Got a feeling it burns in my chest. It's growing larger with every breath I take. When I fight it, I hide it, it takes me down. Yeah, I know we created a mess. It's growing bigger with every choice we make. Yeah, we're here, we keep coming around. The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges, never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together. Together. The energy, yeah, it's blacking me out. Being so close to you, I'm paralyzed. So I'm breathing it in, everything. Oh, the more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges and never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together. 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 The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. Together.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop,
Good
bounce
afternoon,
with it.
everybody.
Bounce it.
Happy Wednesday to you. What's happening? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's me. Let me see here. Isaac fan? You? Me? I missed the song?
The box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like the shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetching for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog,
suits me just fine. Thank you, Zoe, for giving me an excuse to like get the rest of OBS together.
Puppy dog,
crashing this morning.
Like this. Don't stop, bounce with it.
All right, double puppy dog. That's a good way to start the stream. Welcome everybody. Hello Zoe. Hello Chris Barnes, and Tay and Rod. Hello Normal Isaac fan and Dexy. All these new names that keep coming back. It's good to see all of you. Welcome, Low Key. You're tired from studying? Let's take a break. Welcome, Mr. McPutty. Hello, Teravan. What am I missing? Quapper, Tipu. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Do you have the heater on? Because I'm hearing something while you're talking. Andy's doing laundry. Nothing we can do about it. Hear a little bit of click-clacking sometimes. It's all right. Welcome, Almost Luigi. Relax time. Let's get low key with it. All right. We have so much to do again today. We are on day 10. That's as many fingers as I have. We're on day 10 of the Isaac Dead God. Okay. Let's do it. Good luck, Poison. Thank you, Bagel. Thank you for the lurk. We have a few days to hit 5K. I know we can do it. We have raised $3,186.46 for Trans Lifeline. How do I see these emotes? You can see them on my screen. On the stream. Or you can download Better Twitch TV, which is an extension you can add to your browser, which lets you see fancy, cute emotes like Cat Kiss and Pug Please. Oh man, let me load this in. We no longer need the main marks. Let's remove this.
Drawing pictures.
Yeah, that's what we need. These are the tainted characters we have to do in the next 5 days.
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until.
And we have a tweet redeem to start things off. Thank you, Funky. Yeah, we can do that real quick.
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best.
How many toes and fingers I have?
Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's.
I'm gonna modify this slightly, okay?
Evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions.
Is this okay with you, Funky?
Have faith in thee.
If I modify your tweet redeem?
As she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world.
Yeah, that's good. All right, sweet.
One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God.
There we go. And now you've reminded me to tweet about the event, which is good. I'll go retweet that, chat. If you feel like it. If you don't, like, I'm not the boss here. Like, we've been over this.
Ask one more thing of you.
All right.
Yes, Lord, anything.
We've raised a lot of money. We got a lot of stuff to do. But whose toes and fingers are they? I collect. You know, it's like everyone needs a hobby.
Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice.
Play Tainted Blue Baby if you want. I kind of want. Look at this. All right. Now that we have Mega Mush, we have like all of the A-side characters done with exactly one death. Which I kind of wish we died as the Lost or something, so it didn't feel like if I hadn't made one mistake in Greedier mode over 100 hours, then we would have a deathless run still. But everything else is done. So now it is just what we have in front of us and a couple challenges, and we are done with the file. Seems simple, right? We've done a little bit of T. Isaac, and we've done runs on T. Maggie, T. Kane, T. Apollyon, T. Lilith, T. Jacob. Yeah, we just gotta finish all this. Things I'm looking at to finish today. What are the best unlocks that we're missing here, right? Okay, my cursor is on screen. It's just like... Alright, let's do fill, solid color, solid color. Great, thanks, MS Paint. We're looking to get T-Blue Baby. I love Dingleberry. So we're probably going to get that soon, but that probably involves getting IBS too. I would sure like to get some horse pills over here on Tainted Eve. That would be lovely. We are going to be avoiding most of Tainted Eden, but we should probably get that Soul of Eden. I would like to get Salvation for Tainted Les. I would like to get Soul of Azazel as a really nice room clearer. Larynx is awesome. We might start with that, honestly. Unlock Golden Penny next. I'm not starting with Tea Keeper, but I sure would like that Golden Penny. You're right. We got a lot of good stuff. We got Confessionals over here on Tainted Beth. We got Found Soul as an option for Tainted Jacob. We have a lot. But as a warm-up run, we have a lot of good choices. As a warm-up run, I think I'm just going to do a challenge. Just while everyone wakes up, everyone gets their morning coffee. Poison, it's 12:15 in the afternoon. So we're just going to start with pay to play. Keep it simple. I'm gonna turn up my headphones a little bit. All right. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, Jethrain. I don't know if my left thumb is ever going to recover from this. It's just like, as soon as I put it on the controller just now, it's like, no, dude, no. Like, I get it. You've been playing games your whole life, but come on. You don't need to do this to me. But I've been getting good sleep. No, it's a dull ache. It's not like a sharp pain. So it's gonna be fine. Besides, we only got 5 days left. We can push through it. Whatever happens in the Binding of Isaac, whatever happens in my stream career, no matter what, now I can say I've done worse, right? Oh, dude, hell yeah. Look at that. What an item to start on a discount. Oh, man. But pay to play. Pretty basic challenge. Unlocks perks pills, which can get us some good sacrifice room value at least once or twice for the rest of the file. I think we are off to a mightily good start here. Strength is nice for a heal or a tough boss fight. We have wood and nickel. What else do you even need, right? The gist of this challenge is if you run out of coins, you die. We have money equals powers, so coins also affect our attack, etc., etc. If you've been here for 10 days, you've probably seen this challenge. Welcome, Sakona. What's happening? Are there treasure rooms on this? There aren't, right? We can just go. This challenge doesn't have treasures. But it feels good. I've been getting fairly regular sleep the last couple days, which is awesome. And not always the case. I don't think I'm gonna go in on this fella. Maybe we'll give him like a couple, see if we can get a couple bombs or keys out of it. Still in the back of my mind have some minor PTSD from this challenge back when it used to be bugged and you needed a key for the boss room, so if you just didn't find keys, you couldn't complete the challenge. I have a gut feeling this challenge does have treasure rooms. I don't think, I'm pretty sure it does. It does not. Perhaps both of us are getting it like vaguely confused with the Cursed challenge, which also has like a weird door theme and does have treasure rooms, but I think we're just stuck with money equals power here. We can explore a little bit though, we can see. I just beat Boss Rush and Mother as Tainted Jacob and Esau. Let's go, Sakona. That's excellent. Congratulations on your found soul. One of the best trinkets in the game. Top 10, I think. In my humble opinion. Congratulations. That's wonderful. Yeah, I could go and clear this whole floor. I'm gonna buy this bomb before that one goes off. Sackhead is wonderful too. That's a great start. Very pleased to see this. Nice. Because that makes our sack of pennies sometimes drop regular sacks. This feels good. We can get a little bit of soul heart protection here too. Yeah, the biggest thing for this run is keeping your coins up, because that keeps your health up and that keeps your damage up, and you don't get much else. Probably gonna take devil rooms Since we got a couple of blue hearts, and we're playing normal mode anyway. I have arrived. Welcome, Grandpa. We're starting with pay to play. We're gonna jump right into some tainted characters right after this because we've done the majority of the challenges that give us like things I really want for the run. Actually, if we haven't done Pong, I'm gonna do that just so I don't forget to get unlocked Reed's Gullet before we get Tainted Keeper going. But I think we've done that. I don't remember. Been skipping through runs and playing the VOD at 1.5 times speed, so I've missed stuff and now I get to watch live. Welcome back, Andreas. Welcome home. Is jarring to hear you at normal speed again? I mean, I'm very rarely at normal speed. I guess it depends what you mean by normal, right? Also, having this strength card always makes me want to go devils because we can just get a free devil deal eventually, which is fun. And that helps a lot. Wowie wow. Okay. Devil beggars are sketchy because you also have the permanent, like, greed mode, everything that hits you drops coins effect. And that's no fun, but perhaps it'll be worth a couple of coins. It was worth a couple of coins. That is fantastic. I would consider blood reds, honestly, if we didn't have this wooden nickel. You're getting closer. I am, Kenzie. We're getting there. We unlocked Mega Mush. We did all of the main game completion marks, and now we're just headed into the Repentance, the Tainted Character stuff. I like your new permanent stream schedule. If only I didn't need money to survive. Perhaps someday in some bizarre future I get to be a full-time streamer. It's not today. It is today, actually, but it's not, like, after this. So I'm glad everybody is here enjoying the Isaac content while we have it. We're gonna have more of it, of course, but I'm going to be returning to my normal sleep. Yeah, streaming schedule too. After this whole thing is said and done. I like Tarot Cloth, but I don't want to drop our damage off a cliff. Yes, I do. I'm taking it. I changed my mind. I changed my mind right now. That's a little sad. Tarot Cloth is supposed to drop a card, but we have this sack of pennies. I'm gonna take this too. Just everything I said about being careful with our health and our money. Just gonna throw it out the window. We have 7 seals. 7 seals will carry the entire run. I believe that in my heart of hearts. Let's go in here first. If we can get a counterfeit penny. Still plenty fine with me. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you. Oh, Kenzie. The Binding of Isaac has 17 characters in it. With each of them have a variation called a tainted version of that character, which is just like you do the whole character over again. To finish the game, we need to finish 13 completion marks on all 17 regular characters and then all 17 tainted characters. The fact that we finished all the characters that are not their tainted versions means we are halfway done with the normal game completion marks. Which is a big deal, really, and we unlocked a really cool item that makes everything way, way, way easier if we find it ever. It's called Mega Mush. Mega Mushroom. Makes us really big. Okay. Alright. Do we take all of these? Maybe. We take Succubus 100% for sure, and I think we just use Strength to snatch that up and we move on. Oh, wait, we got double Strength. Right, I forgot Tarot Cloth gave us 2 heart containers. We can take this too. And we got lucky. The Devil Room stayed open. Welcome to ZXC. Welcome to Pay to Play, which has already gotten way out of hand because we decided to take double deals and we're heavily rewarded for it. Things are looking great. Things are feeling great. Shout outs to my latest follower, Jason Neeland. Is something up with Poison's mic? Is it?
Is that better? Is this normal? Are we back to normal here? My OBS was being real weird. So perhaps it was recording something differently. Did I just sound like I was like weird all morning so far? Has it been a weird 18 minutes? I'm sorry, chat. Thank you for pointing it out. I thought Poison was really losing his voice. No, I shut down my computer last night did a restart so the Razer Synapse software could do whatever it wanted to do, which is the first time I've actually restarted since, well, in 10 days now. Probably a poor decision, but it's worked out. I thought it was lack of sleep voice. Good, we're fixed. Thank you for fixing me, chat. Therapist said it wasn't possible. That's all it took. Alright. Well, this is... Okay. We super don't need Callus. I think we're actually better off with Blood Penny since we have Flight. I even complimented Quiet Poison earlier. I'm trying to be less immune to compliments these days. Sorry, I missed it. I have a question. Will you ever do a collaboration with Lazy Matman? Is he a friend of yours? You can ask him. I'd be down. Hell yeah, let's get him on Poison Talks when we hit 5K. Reminder, chat, we have all kinds of different donation incentives for Trans Lifeline. If we hit 3,500 this week, I will be doing a Mario Paint stream. I thought you hated Matman? I don't know him. I get like jelly in my belly sometimes because people keep bringing him up every time they come to the stream. Like, you know, Lazy Matman? It's like, I've never watched his content. I'm sure he's great. There's a reason he probably has like hundreds of thousands of subs. I'll watch him sometime. I'll probably be like, heck yeah, another dude bringing Isaac to the world. But hell yeah, why don't you slide into his DMs? Be like, hey, my favorite streamer wants to work with you. I don't know his style. I don't know if he's like, I don't know if he's a big, like, I don't know if he's toxic. I don't know if he's like really sweet. I don't know if he's hilarious. I don't know if he's boring. But if y'all like him, like all of you, all at once right now. No, don't do that. I was gonna say like, go DM him. Don't do that. I'll do it myself. I liked the stream yesterday, so I came back to be like, hey yo, it's me from yesterday. I remember you, Quapper. WB. As the kids say. Sure, I'm glad I got all these keys from that shell game. Yeah, between Succubus and 7 Seals, this is just like over. This 9 volt's probably not even going to be able to pay for itself because we're killing everything too fast. That's okay. Yeah, this is a brutal run. He screams when he sees quality 4 items. Is that what I need to, like, make the big time? I can scream if you guys want. Would that help? Would that, like... Would that increase my engagement? I guess I should learn all the quality 4 items. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, sweet. You just scream when you see any items? It's a key! Oh god, there's another one! We have 21 coins. Please scream, but when you really boring items like wooden spoon? Okay. What if we get a dead cat? Oh man. What if it was a dead cat? Keep a sack. Hi team. Oh, we're a team! Hello day, yeah. It's Data Miner! It's Isaac's heart! Breakfast! My voice is still a little shot. It feels better than yesterday. Went from raw to just like painful, which is, you know, that's a step in a positive direction, I think. I actually do get excited for TM Trainer. It's a shame we're not going to unlock it on this run because it kills you. I mean, we are. It's going to be one of the final runs, though. Or maybe it'll be one of the final runs, and then we'll go and get Tainted Eden. Like, it'll be one of the first Tainted Eden completion marks, if you get what I'm saying. And then we'll play Tainted Eden to roll into it, and then we can roll back out of it. Or maybe we'll do it on Tainted Isaac, but I don't want to save Tainted Isaac for last. I don't know. Sound upset at quality 4? God damn it, it's another C-section. What are you gonna do to delete this? I don't know. When the moment feels right. Reverse Temperance isn't like the most exciting thing to me, but no. Can't you not roll out of TM Trainer? You can. You absolutely can. Excuse me. But when you roll into TM Trainer, it messes up all the other items that you get with it, and then you have to roll out of it and re-roll the messed up items. If that collaboration happens, I will love it. Alright, maybe I'll get at him. If we can raise 5K for charity, we're resetting Poison Talks. We're finally bringing back my interview show that I haven't done in like 2 years. Our last guest was YouTuber Beta64. If we can pull him, we can pull Matt, man. Right? Man.
Range down.
Bye, ZXC. Enjoy your class. I'll be here. What do we take here? Everything again? I think we want Incubus. Let's take Maw, and we can leave Eye of the Occult. Although, Eye of the Occult might have gotten us Leviathan. I'm not sure. Full send? Nah, I want to keep some health. Like, we're strong enough where we didn't need any of that stuff to just, like, casually stroll through the rest of the run. Bait Edmund into a Poison Tox? I've thought about it. I've thought about reaching out. See, I did get Derek Yu, the creator of Spelunky, on the show, but that's because, like, he was around when I started streaming. Derek was there for my first ever Spelunky stream, and then was, like, in a couple other times. Edmund, I feel like, has retweeted some of my, my Dead God thing tweets because a bunch of people tweet at him for it. Edmund Poison Talks, why does your game suck? Well, I don't feel that way about Isaac. I am always trying to take responsibility for the things that I create in the game because of the decisions I make. Why are all the doors coin locked? Is that the challenge? Yeah. You start with 50 coins, sack of pennies, money equals power. You have no item rooms. And we're just trying to get through the game. And if your coins reach 0, you die. Tell him if he doesn't show up. We're not gonna manipulate the guy. As funny as that is, Grant. I'll buy that. Very happy to see that. That just means we get to skip Cathedral. Kinda regret buying that Dreamcatcher now, huh? Hell yeah. Remy, thank you for reminding me. As soon as this whole event is over, we are going in on that Isaac co-op business, and we are going to be doing Monday viewer Isaac co-op every Monday, probably after the holidays. I should talk about the holiday schedule. Kylie and I are going to be headed up to New York for the holidays. So when this whole thing is done, we probably got a couple streams. But after this, we're not going to be doing a ton of streams until 2024. We have an anniversary stream plan though. Play with me. I have no friends. You have friends here. Gonna be headed to Denmark for the holidays. Shout out to Denmark. Do you speak Danish? I was just saying we were gonna use that Emperor card to skip Cathedral, but I immediately burned it. Because I'm Danish? Does that mean you speak Danish? Oh, that's cool. For as long as I've been streaming, it's silly, and it's a very American thing to do. But whenever someone comes in, I just assume they're American until they tell me otherwise. It's like, yeah, everyone's from America, right? Rod, you're American. I was just joking. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Well, what do I know? Canadian? For some reason. Canada and Russia, both full of Isaac fans. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Jeff. Poison eagerly looking for verification? No, I'm saying that's like a very incorrect American viewpoint, just assuming everything is centered around America and everyone's American and America and America. And yes, I do speak Danish because I'm Danish. Well, I don't know what to believe anymore. Welcome, Roach. I think we want Brainworm with Conjoined. Okay. Americans made Isaac, so not exclusively Americans. America on top. And why do all my American viewers keep telling me they're bottoms? What does that even mean? Alright, onward. Bye forever. Bye, Remy. Texas best country. The old reverse American switcheroo. I just traded for fancy promos for the Isaac card game. Let's go. Cool. I have a foil bloat and a foil lucky pennies, and I don't have the game. This is the problem with Texas. It's going around thinking it's a country. I'm British, you can't escape us. I mean, we can. We did like 250 years ago. Has it already been 250 years? Where does the time go? I live in California, America's best country. And here I assumed you were Soviet. Ooh, chat. I don't know why. Want to play a game? Want to play a game, chat? Called Spot the Super Special Rock in the Room? Where is it, chat? Where is the super special rock? Top left? You did see it. Did anyone see it before I pointed it out? I can't see. My quality is low. I tried to make it a little bigger. Oh, yeah, rock. Super special rocks are very hard. Very hard. I wasn't tapped in. Just you're just shouting about being British in chat without even paying attention to the content. I still don't see it. Well, it's gone now. It took me like legitimately several dead god files to start being able to pick out like super special rocks. And I can guarantee I've still missed many. I've probably missed a couple on this file. I need a better graphics card. Okay, it's done. Cool. Just want to remind everyone we're still around. The Brits, I mean, you got a couple Brits that come around, chat. We got Zombie Cube, we got J Spang. I'm sure we have others. Rubber Hux is Hux Swedish? Might be getting a new PC in around a few days. Excellent, Kenny, very nice. Cantrip, what does Cantrip get you? Reverse something. I have stream muted, but do delete this. I just did all the challenges in order. That's what Kylie did. I lied, we're gonna do one more while we're still warming up. We gotta get Epic Fetus. Did you say Swedish? Yeah, we got plenty of Swedes to come around. That I know for a fact. One of my very favorite viewers is Swedish. Shout out to Manga Magoo. Well, not an exciting time to see the first instance of Razorblade here. Wait, that's it? Yeah, we were extremely powerful that run, and we only had to go to Isaac. And now we're gonna knock out Family Man real quick because Epic Fetus is a quality 4 secret room item. So I would like to find it. I would like to unlock it sooner than later. I just Google how difficult challenges are and do the easy ones before. Do the easy ones because the rest are hard. There's a lot of pretty hard challenges. I feel like we've knocked out all of the hardest challenges except for probably Delete This. Incubus would just turn this into a Lilith run. Kinda. I think Incubus would lag behind all the others, so it would just be like a difficult to play Lilith run. Otherwise, you're right. I'm gonna go back in that previous room and use Dad's key again to get the super secret. Wanted to check the previous room. And if we get a health up from the boss, I'm probably gonna use that blood machine a bit. But yeah, the more I think about it, like the more disappointed I am that we got a death. Like otherwise we would have a deathless Mega Mush. We were so close. I think Incubus takes priority, so it gets shoved to the front, but I'm not the Knight the Dragon. Shout out to Knight the Dragon. While our numbers are still low and we still have early viewers, should I talk about this? Hey, I will take Bum Friend early. Especially with BFFs. Yes? Knight the Dragon. I wanna give him respect. As we were talking about like artists in the community and possibly like doing some artist incentives. When he mentioned that he's a bit of an artist and then didn't push it. I went and looked up Knight's portfolio, which we're not going to talk about because this is like a family-friendly stream. He does some fine work. Insane luck so far. We've gotten some insane work. But But genuinely respect to Knight for, like, not pushing his style of art that may not fit in with my community into the conversation. I respect it. I really do. Knight is a real sweet dude. And the heart wants what it wants. That's all I have to say. Pushy artists are the worst. I mean, pushy anyone is the worst. It's something I try not to do in polite company. Like when people when people in my real life ask about my stream, like, oh, what do you do? I try not to be like, go follow me. And I try not to, like, even dominate the conversation, even if I'm asked about it. Like, oh, so you stream? It's like, yeah. But especially if you make a living, like, doing what you do. It can be tempting to do that. The amount of people that come to me like, hey, you need some art for Twitch. Go follow me on Twitter. Okay. Okay. We get right back to peeling. Oh my god. Roach, I'm so glad you're here. We have BFFs, okay? BFF, look at BFF Meat Boy. I don't need to do anything else for the rest of this run. Yeah, I understand in this scenario it's a really great idea. That's what Peeler does? Yes, it destroys a heart container permanently and gives you a cube of meat. So we're down 5 health, but it doesn't matter if everything dies. Stop, I will not. I refuse, because every peel also powers up our Rotten Baby. But look, Dark One's got a lot of health for a Caves boss. He's just dead. I never used it because I didn't know what it did. This is what it does. Now you know. GL Poizo, thank you, HD. The first time I found out what Potato Peeler did, I was scared of it. Because it's like, oh man, I need health. Now it's like, I don't need health if everything dies instantly. And we have BFF's other stuff too, so like...
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Potato Peeler is a hidden OP item until you die. If I didn't have that blue heart in the shop, I wouldn't have gone as hard on it as I just did. Believe me, I still would have taken it and used it. But yes, the Isaac progression is it's like, it reminds me of life gain in Magic the Gathering. When you're new, it's like, oh, I need life to survive. If I don't have high life points, I die, so these cards that gain me 8 life and do nothing else are really good, right? But not dying is not the same as winning. Or getting closer to winning. So now when I play Magic, I am a black mage through and through. Okay, I guess you get that. And it's like, who cares if I have 1 life if all my opponents are dead? There's some OP life gain decks, though? Yeah, any strategy if you build around it. Same thing with like, oh, this card, wow, this card makes me put the top half of my opponent's library into their graveyard for only 5 mana. That's amazing. If you just toss that in your deck that otherwise isn't trying to do that, doesn't do a whole lot. I play Mono Red Burn and Commander. Disgusting. What's wrong with you? Who's your commander? Tell me it's Norin the Wary. Okay, sorry, Chad. I'm not going to exclude all of you from this conversation forever. See the Karlov Manor previews yesterday? Poison, there's a Tinted. Did I miss it? Darn. I thought we already unlocked all the Tinted characters. Sorry, Kenny. Missed it. Torben? Yeah. Yeah. That is about as red as you can get. That makes sense. Yes, I did see the Karlov Manor previews. I don't know if I'm sold on it. I don't know if I love the idea. Like going from dinosaurs to Clue the board game doesn't seem as cool to me. But I'm gonna wait for everything. I'm gonna see what it's about. I do like getting value off of my artifacts. Oh no, it's just gonna be, we're just gonna talk about Magic all day. Potato Feeler iframes tech, you're damn right. That's why I'll often save 1 heart container after we already have a meat man. We did this last night where we used it to get in and out of a couple curse rooms by just peeling off all our skin. Yeah, we'll go check out this chest. Love to see those orphan socks from last run, when we didn't really need them. Yeah, do we really need perfection? Let's make sure we don't lose our potato peeler. We're all in on peeling. Love to find another blue heart in this shop, because we are at 2.5 blue hearts. And that gets sketchy as you go into the womb. But, oh well. Would love that hive mind. We've just been kind of going. Remember the last Lord of the Rings cards? But I wasn't a fan of how every card had like 4 to 5 variants. It's like, eh. Like, yeah, that's shady business practices, but it doesn't affect how, like, the set plays. Right? Which format do you play, Poison? I actually sold off all of my cards in 2007. Or 9, it was somewhere around there. I used to be a legacy player. And believe me, I'm sad at the price of what my old cards would command now if I still had them. But I sold them to Tall Shrek and Handsome. I was 6 then, I don't want to talk about it. But I do maintain a vintage cube. That's ridiculous. Getting Revelation in any of these challenges where you can't fire is ridiculous, but that's ridiculous. I maintain a vintage cube. That works, yes, because it's not actually your tears. One of the few effects that actually work, like, I've gotten Mom's Knife in these challenges before and been excited. Anything that replaces your tears does not work. Anything in addition to your tears, like Revelation or Maw of the Void, does work. But really, it's still the Meat Men doing the heavy lifting. Meat Men, because we got 2 of them now. I have a legacy cube and I'm working on a depowered cube. Nice. I've experimented with my vintage cube, pulling the power out. And like all the egregious cards, channel, mind twist, things like that, thinking they might lead to better play patterns. But it's like if you have a vintage cube, you might as well have the ridiculous stuff. There are names? What names for what? Nice. Sure. Hell yeah. When I say depowered, I'm talking full-on Stormcrow. Stormcrow was in the MTGO, the M30 cube. It worked. He had ninjutsu. Most Commander players I know have minimum 8 full decks. Yeah. Fatficio, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Am I saying your name right? Yeah, after I got rid of my cards, back when, like, Return to Ravnica came out, so, like, 2012, 2013, somewhere around there, I decided to proxy a full vintage cube, and since I've proxied a lot of cards. I was in a relationship that was sucking the life out of me at the time, so I was really depressed a lot. So I would just, like... And I hated my job, and I hated my life, so as, like, just a habit to keep myself sane, I would go and proxy Magic the Gathering cards. I currently have about 10,000 proxies. So I made legacy decks, I made commander decks. One time I proxied a full 10 commander decks just so a bunch of friends could come over and we could all play commander. I had a Norn the Wary, I had a Sliver Legion, I had a lot. Yo, Paco, Arcane Retriever donated 10 bucks to Trans Lifeline. Let me pull up my Tiltify because we reset everything. Started playing around Kaladesh, Aether Revolt, Amonkhet. Started playing around Mirage. Why is this not... Sign in? Sign in to continue? Is that the Pornhub theme? That's just Tiltify. Hold on. Where is... There it is. Okay, here's the main Tiltify page. Sign in. Fundraiser. Okay, sign in. Okay, sign in. Okay, sign in. Thank you, Paco Arcane Retriever. Oh, it's the dog post, right? I didn't even know. bark, but in a way that exiles the top card of each player's library. Oh, thank you, Paco Arcane Retriever. I promise we're not going to talk about Magic the Gathering all day. Yeah, I'll fight this. Why not? It's going to take like a second. Okay, 5 seconds. Played a bit during 7th edition Odyssey Apocalypse. That's when I really started, like, actually playing. It was, I think it was, like, right when between Apocalypse and Odyssey when I started, like, getting cards. Poison Magic Stream, when? Every time Vintage Cube goes live on MTGO, I am tempted to do, like, a Vintage Cube stream. Because I watch a lot of Caleb D MTG. Any Caleb fans in chat? That dude's a homie. And he says so many things that I wish I could say. But, that's such a commitment. If you stream Magic, then not only are you alienating all of your chat who doesn't know Magic, but then the people who follow you will not come and watch more if you play things besides Magic. That's always been my issue with like, trying a Magic stream. And I've always talked myself out of it. Welcome, Banked. Opponent played Approach of the Second Sun. Next turn, he cast another one. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. You just need 4 mob Approach of the Second Sun. Big shout out to D from Discord. Was a good help my art. Yeah, let's go, D. Oh, that was a draft. That's wow, Quapper. That hurts my feelings, and I wasn't there. Just putting memes on all your card art. Tell people it's a new. We're probably never gonna do a Vintage Cube stream. I may in the future for the next Cube season. We may do a Discord only stream for all of us Magic nerds who are interested in watching me time twister into 7 lands in Vintage Cube, which is what made me uninstall the client last time. If you know, you know. I drafted Storm. I time twisted into 6 lands. I'm like, this is what a bunch of garbage. And I was complaining to myself, and the next game I time twisted into 7 lands, 0-2 drop. Oh, 1 drop. I was just like, nope, nope, I'm not much of a rage quitter, but come on. Anyway. So the Isaac run's going good. Yes. Yes. Family Man, if you don't get good Devil Angel rooms, it can just be a pain in the ass. Potato Peeler just like, oh yeah. Potato Peeler just like made it insta good. Having Revelation made it unfair. Holy Mantle made it a guaranteed win. Is where I'm at with this. Get her. Like, just the Meatman damage is so absurd there. What character is it? We're currently doing the Family Man challenge. You start as Isaac with BFFs and Brother Bobby, Sister Maggie, and Rotten Baby. Just another quick one we're knocking out. But we've currently been able to use Potato Peeler 10 times with BFFs. So, like... And we're only going to Isaac. Like, the run is going to end real soon. You got Mega Mush yesterday? I did. I certainly got Mega Mush yesterday with 1 death. 1 death total. And the more I think about it, the more hurt my butt gets. We could have had Deathless Mega Mush if I just played Keeper better in like that 1 10-second span where there were 2 bloats on the screen. Oh well. Makes me feel like I got a shot at like actually doing this challenge if we ever try it again. Maybe next year. How do you make an MTG proxy card? I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh collector, but the idea of proxies interests me. Nothing against Yu-Gi-Oh, but Magic the Gathering is the greatest game I've ever played. Full stop. And to me, like, wanting to get back into it after 8 years of having no cards or so, it made sense to me to get into a format where my friends who didn't have a lot of money could play with me without having to, like, keep up or build their decks. So a cube was the ideal version for me. A Magic the Gathering cube is just like a big stack of 360 to 720, usually, of the best cards or your favorite cards or a theme of cards. And so all I did was I bought a bulk box of Magic Commons, bought a big stack of shipping label paper, went to Staples and printed out like 9 cards on each page, cut out the labels and pasted them over the top of Magic cards. Someday I can go and show, like, I can grab my Magic the Gathering cube and show it off. They look just like real Magic cards until you look a little closer and realize you can see the sticker around them, which is great. Because I don't like the idea of making fake cards that can pass as real cards, but I like the idea of not having to have all of my friends keep up with Magic and spend a lot of money to play Magic, because it makes it so all of my Magic-enjoying friends get to play with all the coolest cards. Anywho, that's good to get a couple of them challenges out of the way to get us things we want. Brings us to 505. My fake can pass as real cards as long as you don't look at the backs. That's another way of doing it. Like, again, as long as you're not trying to fool people who want the real cards, I don't see an issue with it. Welcome, Knight. What's happening? Zombie Punk, I see you, by the way. The moment you see the Yu-Gi-Oh logo, they stop passing. There's also a free program out there that just lets you use any card. A couple? Delete this? We're not doing delete this. I'm taking a look at the challenges. We only have like 17 left. We're not doing delete this yet, Jet. What does baptism get you? I always forget. They already unlocked Earnest Souls. What does this get you? I feel like it's something decent, right? It's Purgatory. Purgatory. Should we get Purgatory just because it rolls down, it spins down into Dogma, and that's cool? Which one is Reverse Justice? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, which one is Reverse Justice? Is it Seeing Double? Or is it Cantripped? It's Cantripped? God damn it, we should just do Cantripped. That's too good. That's too good not to get. Alright, one more challenge. One more challenge, and then we're getting back to Tainted Characters. I don't want to spend like all day doing challenges because it's like I want to get some real unlocked progress here. I wish they hadn't changed this challenge. It's my favorite challenge in the game. It's super cool, and it used to be so much cooler. What an appropriate challenge for the Magic Morning Combo. True. Okay, that part's true. Yeah, yes, cantrips being Magic the Gathering cards that when you cast them, they replace themselves by drawing a card is the standard definition of a cantrip. So this challenge very on theme. I don't know what else it might mean. Maybe it had like a word. It probably has the meaning outside of Magic, right? But I unlocked my first Tainted character the other day, but I've never fought Mother. That doesn't make sense. You need to fight Mother to get Tainted characters, don't you? That was foolish. Alright, sure. Oh, it's a D&D thing? Like, even as I said that, I'm like, actually, I don't think that's totally true. I don't think it came from Magic. But in the Magic community, that's like what the word means. Judas Hour Key plus glowing hourglass? Does that work? Is that a thing? It's funny. Alright, well, this worked out well. $6 shrimp special? Hello, Gio. That sounds wonderful. That sounds delicious. That sounds delightful. It worked. I didn't think it would. It still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh well. I forgot to go offline on Steam. Yo, Dingo's playing Dead by Daylight. Should we join him? Just give this up? Can I please? I'm not away. I want to be offline. Let me out! Ivy Ori's playing Spelunky 2. Is Ivy streaming instead of watching me? What's he even doing? Friends list, poison, offline. Alright, we're good. R key resets the run. Oh, I see, Hogan. Wow, that's super cool, actually. That's incredibly cool. Now I get it. Also, that's pretty funny. We don't need these yellow hearts. Tears down. And now we'll never get a tears up. Great. Alright. Alright. Forced to play Dead by Daylight, a fate worse than death. I've actually never played that game. All right, maybe I should. I for sure should have taken that flat penny, right? Dead by Daylight isn't that bad. Yeah. They added Chucky to Dead by Daylight. It's pretty funny, huh? All right. So lemon mishap. Yep. Interesting. Oh man, that one data miner tears down is just gonna make the rest of the run like so much more irritating. I'm down for blood rights. Especially if this room sucks. That room sucks. Alright. There we go. We got a range down too. Now we're feeling good. Alright. Probably save the Bible. Just for the mother kill. How we liking the Lost Cash Vixalon? They added the Axolotl God? They did? It's pretty cool. It's probably not worth it to use like save Bible for mother or mom, right? Just because it shuts off a card we should be using to go and win, make the game easier. With our tears down, range down from our 2 data miner uses. They got us like what? Shot speed and what else? What else do we even get from data miner? Whatever. Ugh. This is not pretty. Your lost tears got range. Lost range got shot speed. So we have a tears down shot speed up. Thank you, data miner. I feel like Bean would have been better here. We can just finish this room. The Rotten Heart is a blessing. The Rotten Heart is like the only good item we're gonna get. Like the only thing that's actually going to help us clear rooms consistently, right? Undefined can be good because it can get you an error room, so you just get to kind of skip floors. I love the idea of this challenge, but man, it was so much cooler when you can get passives too. We need like a curved horn or something, is what we need. Probably a mod that restores it. Yeah, we're playing modless. That's kind of nice. No reason to fight the angels, because who cares? Flush is actually pretty good. Alright, okay. Not terrible. Passives, but wacky active items. I mean, we do have 2 delirious uses here. Razor Blade's fine. We need 2 more Rotten Hearts is what we need. And a couple Tears Down pills. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be so attached to, like, the items I do have, right? Because we can just, like, be done with them. We could just be done with the challenge by now if I was using stuff over and over and over. Manga Magoo, hello! I was just talking about you. Look, Chad, it's the guy who made all the cool emotes we got. Metronome? Metronome's great. Wait. Does that work? Nope, we lose the boost as soon as we lose Candy Heart. Great. Look, we can how to jump. Mongo, what's happening? What have you been saying about me? I mean, typically when your name comes up, what a wonderful artist and good friend you are. This time, though, someone brought up being a Brit. And I mentioned that there's some Brits that hang out in chat. And then we were talking about Danes, then we were talking about Swedes. And it's like, you fit one of those categories. You threw? I threw? What are you talking about, my death count? Sorry, I died once. In 10 days. Who is the idiot that brought up Brits? Not an idiot. I'm just a big Mongo Magoo enjoyer. That's all. What's wrong with that? He jumped, actually. I did both. I have thrown in the past. I just threw a boomerang. I did use the Bible that I was holding on to for a while, but we can find another one, right? Save Undefined for the next floor. Use Delirious here. Works. Yeah. Funky, you're not an idiot. You're just funky. It's true. Mongo, what's happening? How's every little thing? How's work? How's life? How's art? How you? Awesome. That's exactly what we wanted. To just move past that floor. Yeah, I was gonna say we super don't want an error room here, so we can just go finish up. Oh, and have it. Oh, the delirious haunt spawned all three ghost buddies. They tend to do things. They're not super useful because they'll be dead soon, but any little bit of damage to make this go faster is nice. Now we just hope we're on the correct path. We're not on the correct path. Everything's fine. I got COVID. I was hoping it wasn't that. You mentioned you were feeling quite poor. COVID has been going around here on the east coast of America as well. Or so I am told. Yeah, this probably helps the most. West Coast just has a stomach bug going around. That stomach bug's name? COVID. Ugh. I've only had COVID once so far, and it absolutely put me on my ass. Almost as bad as the vaccine did. Both just put me out for a couple days. Still worth it. Get vaccinated. You are by now, right? Oh, whoops. You wake up as a stomach bug fable. Everyone's been getting multiple sicknesses this season. I have been pretty sick, yes, lately. I've never knowingly had it, and I hope to keep it that way. I hope that for you too, absolutely. Alright, well that did not what I was hoping it to do. I guess I just Bible here. Make sure we don't take more chip damage, because oh no. What is he? What is... Huh. Well, huh. That's not what I was expecting to happen there. But I guess we get a couple tiers up now? We just de-infinity'd to roll all our deck of cards for this challenge into actual stat ups, kind of. Because you get a deck of cards from every boss. Huh. What else we got? Yes! Let's blow up. That's not even gonna matter. I guess we just blow up here. Cool, that was fun. Cantripped. It's done. Now I think we're done with challenges. We got all the stuff I wanted, because this is reverse chariot, reverse hermit, reverse temperance. Those are fine. Seeing double is the glasses. Baptism by fire is purgatory. Those are fine. Reverse chariot's cool with rock bottom, but back asswards. We just finished Laz, so no reason to do this now, but we could. We'll just get it done with when I feel like it. I don't know. I want to do brains. And I want to do Pride Day. We got the important ones done for now, though. Just do back asswards and get the death out of the way. No. We ought to actually start the stream proper and play something. Do something. Where do we want to start, chat? We'll do Pride Day sooner than later. I'm a D8 enjoyer these days. I mean, think about it. This way we can do all tainteds with no deaths. We're not gonna die on back asswards. Besides, I'm still on the fence as to whether I want to just like bite the bullet and use that, like do only that to reset. T. Jacob. Anima Sola is really good. I don't know, like we barely just started. Finish T. Isaac. We do only have one run left on T. Isaac. Go get Sacred Orb. Well, very not ready for Tainted Lost. I think. All right, you want T. Isaac? We can do T. Isaac. And by Isaac I mean Jacob. You want T. Jacob? Let's see if we can just jump in and do a T. Jacob Mother, because Found Soul is super good. We'll do this. Everything else can kind of wait. Although I like Esau Jr. I love Anima Sola. Golden Trinkets are great, but there's a lot of great things that don't involve us being chased down by a demon all the time. I think we're gonna start with T. Jacob Mother. I think that's a good idea. Actually, you should start Blue Baby's Marks. Yeah, Dingleberry is high on my list of things I want to get. Whew, but I wasn't expecting to start with T. Jacob today. I hope we don't throw. We might. We'll see. Mega Satan, Tainted Greedier for Golden Penny. T. Keeper. Yes, everyone wants me to play T. Keeper. I'm like nervous about it. Of the 3 characters in the game that are easiest to die with, I'm most confident not dying on Tainted Jacob. Because Tainted Keeper is like one bad room, one big mistake from like getting hit twice and dying. And you never know when that's going to be. Tainted Lost, you never know when it's going to be. Like, so something bad can just happen to you and it's GG. With Tainted Jacob, you kind of know what the big dangerous thing that's going to hit you is going to be. You know where it's going to be, you know when it's happening, and it's always your fault. Even if Tainted Jacob, I think, is one of the 3 easiest characters to die with, if you're on top of it, he's much easier to manage than the other 2. In my opinion, that's how I feel. But especially if you're newer to Tainted Jacob, your mileage may vary. Alright, cool. I could have used that bump. Tainted Keeper is one of the best designed characters. High risk, high reward, yes. It's the risk part that I'm more concerned about, really. But Tainted Jacob, it's like... he's cool. Oh, Fate was an amazing Amazing find there. I am very happy to have flight. And 5 health, because I said this when we were doing Greedier yesterday. I think having a lot of health, no thank you, I think having a lot of health is like ultra important. Because it means you can dodge, you can prioritize dodging ESO. You can prioritize dodging ESO, and if it means you have to take a little more damage elsewhere, having really high health, it just makes everything less scary on a very scary character, you know? And really, it's about just finding a rhythm with launching ESO at things, too. Real happy to be able to basically insta-kill Min Min here. And if we're doing Mother... I don't know. If we're doing Mother, I usually take Devils. Especially with T. Jacob. I don't know. Are still at 1 death, though? We are, Xenasai. We are. We could have had Deathless Mega Mush, which would have been great. I guess we'll take Devils, sure. I guess we'll take Devils. That's it. Okay. Judas's Shadow does not turn you into Tainted Judas, right? Even if you're playing as a tainted character. Because I used to think that's how it worked, but I think I'm just wrong. I think we do this and just skip everything else. Still beyond impressed we made it this far. Thank you, Grandpa. This is a great start. This is absolutely a beat Mother's start. Mom's Knife is enough. Flight is enough. I think we got it. Like, as long as I don't screw up. But again, with a lot of characters, I would just be like, nope, runs over. You really can't say that here. I'm not taking that either. Because again, we're preserving our health. No, this is... Grandpa, I do not take it as an insult when you're like, wow. Because it's like, no matter, like... I've been saying all along, I know I have, like, sub 20 deaths easy in me for a Deathless file. How does that work? And I've been saying that I know I can do sub 10. Like, sub 20s I could do every time. I believe, if I'm not just, like, screwing around. Sub 10 I know I have in me. But, like, only having 1, that's a big deal. I feel very good about that. I'm not surprised, I'm impressed. Thank you, Grandpa. Your words are very kind either way. Check this out. I would love a blue map, actually. Because you never know when an R key's gonna show up. That's all we ever talk about. And yeah, we're doing Mother. We're gonna go and check out the Mirror World now. Tainted Janie is probably the thing that makes no sense to me as a new Isaac player. It's pretty simple. We just have this dude who's hanging out with us, following us around. Our pocket item, Anima Sola. What it does is you press it once and it locks him down. You press it again, it launches him in the direction you want him to go. That's it. Oh, and if he touches you, you die. Kinda. Celery's VIP here. Hello, Mash, the best of the best. All you gotta do is guess a word. And word ban. You're the best of all of us, like no one else here could do Mega Mush in 1 death or less, that's for sure. Thank you. I don't think many people could. And that does make me feel nice. I like showing I'm special. Maybe we should go back and do more rooms, huh? I think we're okay. We're fine. Gonky? Not quite. Oh, the other nice thing is ESO takes a little bit to spawn. So if you want to, you can use Anima Soul to lock down enemies that Just whatever enemy's closest to you. Pretty handy. Guppy's Tail is nice only because we're on Devils. I hate taking it with one key. Yeah, our first perk pill. Nice. Are you also doing boss rush? I mean, I usually don't when we do alt path. We are 6 minutes into flooded caves. Like, I'm gonna do boss rush if it comes up. Mom's knife is enough. I'd like some kind of protection if we do that, or some kind of backup plan. We don't have a guaranteed fool card, but just in case we get hit during boss rush, I would rather leave. Get hit by Dark Iso, that is. We'll just walk right into that. We need 2 bombs to get back on alt path here. But I kind of want to use one of our bombs here. I might not. Leech is nice. Leech is always nice. Show me a Horf pill. Okay.
Range up.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the bomb. I want to make sure we have 2. Leech is always nice, but especially on, I keep saying, like, we prioritize not taking ESO damage over anything else. Because I didn't explicitly say it yet, but if you don't really know, if Dark ESO touches you at all, you become a version of the Lost that does not have a Holy Mantle. So if Dark ESO touches you, you're in trouble. So I prioritize taking any other damage or anything else over getting hit by Dark ESO. Pretty cool. Because then if Dark ESO or anything else hits you, ever, you die. I guess since we got the bomb, we can go back. There's 100% a double bomb pickup in the secret room. We were probably gonna get another bomb, but I want to make sure. When does the lost effect go away? When you leave the floor. And not a moment sooner. God damn it. So Leech is great because it means I can, like, take other chip damage if I need to. What's his birth rate again? What up, Razesh? Oh, there's a bomb here. I guess I'll just use it here. T. Jacob's birthright gets you another ESO to hang out with. Yeah, let's do that.
Ace of Hearts.
You have 2 Dark ESOs following you. Speed up is exactly why we did that. Health up is nice, but the speed is the most important thing. I know, I just think it's hilarious. We got a death from that during the practice file. So I'm not likely going to take birthright if we find it. Definitely taking that. I don't need the rest. Matter of fact, let's use it here. Maybe get some more value. Look, value. In the form of hosts. And look at our high cheekbones now. We look so cute. Yeah, Squiggy, I could have. I forgot for a second. I did that on the last double room. Or I did that to get Mom's knife. I'll live with that. Experimental X-Lax. Nice. And a dime feels good. I'll play this a little bit. Alright, I'm done. We're already gambling enough by playing this character, right? What's bombing here? Good bomb cutting? Thank you, that was cool, wasn't it? I don't want to say anything. I'm trying to brag less. Well, that was useless. Not quite. Something I'm trying to be more cognizant of that I've always had trouble with. Not trouble with, but I've always caused trouble for myself with Tainted Jacob. Is like the quick rapid fire, boom boom, fire ESO off. I've been trying to do less of that. because that can cause him to behave erratically. Man, Neptunus would be so good. I guess we used the Holy card early. Maybe feels wrong. I don't know. Maybe we should have saved it. I don't love carrying around tarot cards forever on this character either. Just because sometimes I'll accidentally use the card instead of Anima Solo and I'm expecting Anima Solo. The bomb is nice. I'm pretty sure we have a ton of blue hearts, I think. I'm relatively sure. It's a pretty sweet room to find when we're rocking this Guppy's tail. I think I might take the Chariot card with me. Yeah. I guess I could use Nail, too. Alright, well, you're dead. Alright. Yeah, the holy card's a mistake. Oh well. Doesn't make that big a deal. And I'm gonna chill here for a hot second, because when you use big teleports like this, sometimes Isao jump scares you. Sometimes Isao just like shows back up like, hey! And it's like, right. So now we can open a couple of these chests. I want to open all of them. I'll do it. Never worth it. Because now I have to choose between the treasure room and maybe just not having a shop or something next floor. We do it. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. And ordinarily, when I do this run, I get hit by Isao on purpose to make the mother escape a whole lot easier. But I don't want to be scary. Who is flying at you? It's Isao. It's our buddy. It's our brother. There he is. He follows us around all the time and is trying to murder us. If you get hit by Isao on the escape sequence, then you have flight, which makes it way easier. But it also... Exactly one time I've done the mother escape, and I'm like, yeah, we'll just get hit, it's fine. And then walked into an Eternal Fly. I just don't feel like doing that. We don't need the coins, we don't need anything, we just go. Does he also damage enemies? A lot. He does a lot of damage to enemies, but if he touches you, you become a variation of the Lost with no mantle for the rest of the floor. So we're gonna try not to do that unless we have to. Which just means fun dodging for this escape sequence. Super fun dodging, huh? I'm having fun. Are you, Chet? So no hug for the brother. I mean, he can hug you. He means well. I said that yesterday. Xenocide, don't be scared. I'm not scared, so you shouldn't be. That's how this goes. Just act like we've been here before. You can hug him twice. That's true. Which means you can hug him once. With no consequence. It's kind of like Charvel. Kind of like my girlfriend's cat. Everybody gets one. We don't need the Hangman card, right? But it just makes everything a little easier. I think this is going well. We're home free. We have a key, too. Not too shabby, chat. And you gotta be careful here, because this has tricked me, too. Sometimes in this room, Esau just shows up from below, and as you try to exit the door... Yep. I have definitely been hit right there. That's also why I finished the floor ahead of time. When I get here, my anxiety will be at max capacity? Yes. If I hadn't done that a lot before, I might have been a little more afraid too. Oh, man. Thank you, thank you. Please hold your applause. We're not done yet. Yeah, this mom's knife on the first devil room was just like kind of sealed up the run for us pretty quick. All we need is that big fancy computer keyboard key with the letter on it. All we need is, yeah. If you get hit by Esau, you get to open the cathedral door for free. True. Not cathedral, mausoleum. But I chose not to because, like I was saying, I didn't want to run the risk of like some weird bad hit during the mother escape, and it made the whole thing more stressful. But our health was good enough. If my health was lower, I probably would have just been like, yeah, sure, we'll give it a try. Any other circumstance, I would just like be taking the little risks with the high benefit, the high rewards. But here it's just like I want to live. All right, see, that's what I just did. I used the tarot card we had instead of Anima Sola by accident. I said we were gonna do that. Get him, Esau. Get him, brother. Get him, Leech. Get him, Jacob. That's... range? Alright, sure. It's like Arky, but instead of restarting the run, it makes you question the run. The Q key? The Y key. That's what it is. I was thinking Q for question, because I didn't read your first message. Is this tainted character good? He's one of the big three that I think is the easiest characters to die with in the game, alongside Tainted Lost and Tainted Keeper. But you sure do a lot of damage no matter what, because I've been using Mom's Knife a lot. But if you fling Esau into enemies, you see he just kind of cuts through them, like he did there. He's extremely strong. He's just spooky all the time. So yeah, depends on your definition of strong. Definitely, without a doubt, in all of Repentance, the character I have died the most with. Much more than Tainted Lost. I think like the very first completion mark I got with pre-patch Tainted Jacob, which, to be fair, was like an unfinished, horrible character. Pre-patch Tainted Jacob is the worst time I've ever had in Isaac, and also had a lot of fun because he's cool. But also the worst time ever. I think my very first completion mark I got with this character was after like a negative 93 streak or something, when the game first came out. It was something brutal like that. Alright, sweet. Been a little unlucky with our devil rooms, but besides that, we've been good. Kind of sad we have to do this, boss rush upcoming with Curse of the Unknown, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh my god. Pre-patch Dark Esau could die, and when he died, the room would explode, and you, like a Mama Mega style effect, and when he hit you, you would turn into the Lost anyway. The problem with that was, if you had like a really strong run, every floor you got to, Esau would die like instantly. And then you would just, it'd be like playing a tougher version of the Lost with downside early in the run. 2 knives instead of 1. Did we change Isaac the cooking stream? Hey, whoops. Alright, first things first, we check the Devil Room. And we take Backstabber without getting hit by Isa. Second, we fill up our health. Third, we take negative. So I think we're at full health or close. Also another stupid thing coming in a boss rush like you just saw. Isao just appears in front of you. Been hit by that too. The mask just give me a hug. That was lame. Well, this is strong. Where'd you go? Get. So yes, it's very easy to see the strength of this character right now. Even if this is like an exceptionally strong run for him. But Isao's damage is not affected by mine. And you can see he still kind of shreds boss health bars. Just one-shot monster there, that might help. Gnarly. Alright, Tainted Jacob boss rush is done. Very clean. Whoo-wee. I still Brimsnap from muscle memory. Nice. Glad I wasn't around for Launch Repentance. T-Laz crashing. T-Laz was also a nightmare, but I loved T-Laz from the start. I was like the only pre-patch T-Laz enjoyer. I just thought he was so cool. There were some issues though. Repentance wasn't a perfect game. It is now. Perks is great. Perks we're taking to Mother. I could check out the curse room, get us Guppy, but I don't think we need anything else to just, like, kind of walk the game here. Oops. Oops. You have nails, so it's not even a big deal if we take damage here. And perks for Mother, like, we're good. Worst boss, as usual, would be Rock Gut. Yep, as usual. Only because, like, the way he makes Isao move and where Isao spawns in here. Pain in the ass. Very pleased we have flight for that too, because if we didn't, that can be another reason why Rock Gut's terrible. Alright, anyway, apologies again for not reading chat, but it's Tainted Jacob. It's Tainted Jacob. You know what's crazy? Is if we get an R key here, it's not unreasonable to think that we could still get Hush. It'd be tight, but we could do it. Because everything is dying mighty fast, and we have, like, a poor mapping effect, but a mapping effect. It's not poor, but it's poor for finding your way around some levels if the position of super secret tricks you, you know. Didn't hear, though. Cool. Yeah, mother's just gonna die. And the name of the game, keep saying it, is dodge Esau at all costs. Because if he hits us, we can still lose the run. The backstabber mom's knife, everything we got is doing so much damage. Mother's almost dead. Yep. I guess we just do it, huh? Super cool. GG, man. Very happy to get that one out of the way. And we get Found Soul. Sweet. Yeah. Well, I could do that better. I don't want to cover up their little feet. There we go. Hooey! Another! We're gonna do another one. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You make it seem so easy. Well, if you get a mom's knife in your first devil room, it's definitely easier. But GG's indeed. Taking a quick early break. It's not gonna be a long one. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and maybe grab a little snack. Any chance at T. Eden now? A pretty reasonable chance at T. Eden, I think. Thank you, Anon, for a gift sub to Kate. I appreciate it. Enjoy some trivia. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Is this... Why does it always give me such trouble, like, finding the music I want to play? There we go. All right. I'm going to come right back. We could do some Tainted Eden. I want that Soul of Eden. Maybe we'll do Delirium. Get some corrupted data. But thanks for being here, chat. Let's see. I didn't see it, but, welcome in, Bambo. Hello, Zig. And Ali, an archivist. Thank you all for joining me today. Martrunks, hello. Bainy Boy, hello, good afternoon. It is very good to see you all. Thank you for sharing some of your Wednesday afternoon with me. I'll be back in a few. Come on, I'm allowed to do one. I know trivia too. I didn't cheat, I just knew it. Hi, chat. Thank you for enjoying trivia. Thank you for allowing me my early break. Had to run to the bathroom and my mother called. She says hello, chat. She may be on later. I have never called her mommy in my entire life. But you can, I guess. Alright, shall we? I love it when it's not random item description facts. I'll have a more complete version of trivia up soon. You probably did when you were 4? No, I called her by her first name. Up until, like, I was in my 20s. Because my grandma thought it would be fun to, like, teach me that. I call her mom now. Or mom type if she's on stream. Having a clue? I'll give you a hint. Cyclioe. Alright, let's get back to it. Well, that was a fun Tainted Jacob run. Let's do Blue Baby next. I want Dingleberry. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try taking this to Delirium. And another offbeat character that a lot of people don't like. I do. Dingleberry is a top tier trinket for me, so the sooner we get it, the happier I'll be. And that's a pretty great start again. Tainted Blue Baby doesn't get bombs. Doesn't get bombs, instead it's just all poop. We all poop all the time for the next, like, hour, 2 hours. Excuse me, we're not going to use this Book of Rev, by the way. We are, but not yet. To make up for not having bombs, like all those poops that enemies drop and that replace bomb drops, give us like a little Tetris next piece thing going on above, like right below our health. We all poop, I know, because I read the book. I never learned how to read. Tainted Blue Baby, very good at Splodin. Dealing damage to enemies causes Tainted Blue Baby to drop a poop. Sometimes. Ugly. And so we're just kind of rotating through what our next poop bomb option is going to be. An unpleasant character, to be sure, but I like the gameplay, and also can wind up doing a lot of damage without any items, without any help, without anything. The biggest concern is often health. Book of Rev fixes that, but I'm not using it specifically so we can not... When you use Book of Revelations, you guarantee your next boss is going to be a horseman. And I don't want a cube of meat. I would rather have tears up, damage up, something available to us. And if it's a horseman anyway... Nice. So yeah, the different poops have different effects. Like that corny poop up there is going to spit out a bunch of blue flies all the time. This one gives us a trail of creep that increases our tears and damage and does contact damage to enemies. And that is a little bit of a bummer of an item, but I guess we can live with it. Onward. But yeah, bomb management is important for this character, because you don't get many of them. Or you don't always have them when you need them, rather. How many questions are there? We're doing 20. Yeah, that's fine. There's 20 questions for each trivia, typically. And also, a lot of Blue Baby's effects like leave those little gas trails, which can very easily be ignited. So you tend to accidentally blow yourself up a lot when you're playing this character. We need a key bad. I guess it's worth committing a bomb to grab that so we can go back to the treasure room. Because we're looking, for this run, we're looking for Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan, Delirium, hopefully. Yo, apparently you guessed a word? What was your word, Knight? Where was it? Oh, wow, you guessed the word trinket. I added it today. Congratulations. You did it. Not a lot else to say yet. As much as I love almond milk, and as much as it would fix up our biggest stat problem, I think I'm good. What up, Tervin? Typing is hard. You're looking for Caraberry? Love another key. This is a decent start. I like Boiled Baby here. For stuff that chases us and we can't, like, get down with our tears. Nah, I was hoping to dodge specifically that champion hit. That sucked. I'm gonna save... Actually, let's just do this. Let's use this. We're not just holding on to it forever. Even if Boiled Baby is gonna kill it instantly. Alright, sweet. So far, so good. Yo, Kuba! Nice win. Congratulations. That's exactly what I was talking about. Is Blue Baby loves blowing himself up more than anything else. Super secret here? No? Probably next to the shop. I don't think we're getting another key here. It's tragic. Go alt path so you can use the book freely? I don't have a key. I haven't had a key. I would love to be going alt path here. The Crazy Pup says hi. She's ramming me with her toy to play. Hello, Pup. You're a good-looking dog. You know that? Can you hear me? Who's a good boy or girl? Misgendering dogs now. Huh. Not exactly getting the things we want. Happy to have a tears up. Besides that, no. Secret room probably below us there. I'm gonna use the book freely anyway. I'd rather have health for big floors. We'll get a horseman. Oh well. Hopefully we get a good angel room somewhere. And want to make sure we have some kind of explosion available for the angel room so we can fight the angel. We'll see where things take us. But yeah, a dangerous character, a weird character, a hard character to get used to, but an extremely strong character. Yeah. Unsurprising because we had used our Book of Revelations. It's not 100% all the time guaranteed to be a horseman. Like, there's some things that can affect it. Like, the Fallen can replace it if we take it a Devil Room. But we were pretty much guaranteed to be fighting this. And that means no stat up. But it does mean we had an extra Book of Rev used for the floor. Hopefully we get an angel here and it's something nice. Love to see our first non-challenge Godhead of the run, right? When did we get a Godhead? We got it on the Isaac's Awakening. Which was funny, but not ideal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm fine with just the damage up. We can just commit a bunch of resources here. This is the power of Blue Baby. Like, we don't have... We have a tears up, we have a damage up, we don't have a whole lot going on otherwise. But we're still, like, just powerful. Because Blue Baby is just a powerful character once you get used to, like, managing his weird resource. Bummer. Alright, we got a couple extra bombs. I can just do this. Quick donkey check. Blue heart check. That's what I meant. And I guess now we take the long walk back to the treasure room since I spent the money on this, treasure room options, huh? She's a girl, but she identifies as a chompy beast. Understood, Kate. Who's a good girl? So, I've done it a couple times already, but because we have the little gas clouds. Not great. We have the little gas clouds. Those also can cause explosions on purpose by throwing them into a fire. Maybe I should do that. Let's do that in case there's health in there. Or a key. Or just more farting. Hey. Hey, there is health in there. Alright, very worth. Not bad. Oh, wow, Zoe! You guessed the word, true love. That didn't take long, huh? There's always so much love around here. We're doing well on bombs. I'm gonna take this for sure. There we go. Alright. Looking mighty nice, I think. We can pocket the explosive... Well, no. Yeah, we can. That's fine. This is fine. I can never hear that pair of words without hearing love. True love. What brings us together today? Man and wife. Yes, we talk. I guess we talk about the Princess Bride at least once a week around here. Marriage. That's what it is. We did a watch party of that movie like last year before in the Discord. We gotta do that again. I love the Princess Bride. Whoever doesn't love the Princess Bride either has no soul. Or is a little more cynical than I care to be. Yo, Jay Spang! If you just take it for what it is, what a beautiful thing. Day 10. 10 bucks, day 10. Thank you, Jay Spang, for continuing the donations as we've gone through the week. We are on day 10. Feels like only yesterday when we started, but actually, because I've lost all concept of time. As you tend to do when you're streaming for 10 hours a day. I'm not usually excited when I grab Mom's Razor, but like, it is a solid item if you're using it. The book was also awesome. Never read the book. Which came first, the book or the movie? What was it? One of those things where it's like a book that had just like a really... Which came first? I'll take a cube, baby. I have the book, haven't read it. Just get Peter Falk to read it to you. Is he still alive? Is that rude? It was a book, but the book is a fake book? Noted. No further spoilers necessary. Cool. I love having the corny poops for boss fights. Oh, I guess I don't need anything for this boss fight, because it's worms. Always pleased to see worms. Less than pleased to see that devil room, but oh well. We can pop in and give it a look. Maw is awesome, and it will guarantee us boss rush and hush, but it'll mean we need to get either lucky or find a sacrifice room for the other key piece. We do have a Book of Rev, so health isn't going to be much of an issue here. I think I just stick on the angel plan. Really sad to pass up Maw, but book, movie, parody book, movie of parody book. Interesting. I remember first watching The Princess Bride in a voice chat with a bunch of people and all of them saying, "Here comes Mongo and Miracle Max is about to show up." What a high compliment. Really? That's awesome. Now just let's watch Blazing Saddles in the Discord. Alright, get us another ball of bandages. I'm fine with two ball of bandage pickups. Really. Oh, there's that sacrifice room we could have had. We'll consider it. Alright, come on, Q baby. It's your time to shine, alright? Do it. Get it done. Come on. Come on. Come on. Would have even been worth the time to save. Whatever, it's fine. Just didn't want to fight all the spiders. Interesting. I like an Emperor card. Isaac without unintrusive pause menu is so jarring. I've used it for so long. Unintrusive pause menu? Oh, is that the mod that people use that makes the pause menu just kind of chill at the bottom? Noted. Q-Baby is not getting anything done for us. I need to kick better. There you go. There you go. That's what we wanted. Just trying to not fight a bunch of baby spiders. I think we just do it here, whatever. I mean, I have Boil Baby. I shouldn't be that worried about it. We have 6 minutes to finish this floor and the next floor for boss rush. But Blue Baby is a boss rush expert. Because of things like the Creepulae and because of things like, the Holy Poop, like, it's very, very easy to do boss rush with Blue Baby on an average run, I think. Get small damage up, but I like Continuum. In all these rooms where we can get blue, like, Q-Baby value, too. Just ain't happening. There we go.
Justice.
And Candle's super good here. Candle would be great for boss rush, but I can't pass up free healing, right? Alright, this is gonna be our second ball of bandages, which I'd rather have 2 ball of bandages than 2 cubes of meat for sure. And in general, I'd rather have stats than cubes, but if we're gonna be using this Book of Rev, this is a good way to do it. Get 2 balls of bandages, and then not use it on one. We got our item room here. We're in good shape. Not bad. Could have gone alt path there, really, but I think the plan is to, if possible, find ourselves the item room here, and then immediately Emperor, just to give us more time for boss rush so we can still get Hush. That is my plan. I like our combination of Jesus Juice, toothpicks, and Magic 8-Ball to make us look less like a horror show, and now we just look like cute and blue and purple. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Love me some Mom's Contact. I think it's so good. Lil Brim, also a fine choice, since we have Boiled Baby. Get us close conjoined. Have you made Bandage Baby? Yes. We got, what I usually aim for is just, like, re-rolling, the treasure shop in greed mode. I mean, maybe we get a map off of this, right? In greed mode, playing Lilith, getting a ball of bandages by whatever means necessary, and then just, like, you know, having it for free. Pretty sure that brings us to full health. We have a little bit of time. I could go look for the last shop, too. What the flip is this daily run? No, is it the Owata run? You get to play as Salaryman. Owata's a hero. You know what? Forget it. Let's just go in here. Let's see what we got. It's a world card, man. A long walk. Over it. Rude. Completely my fault, but rude. Alright, so we're set up pretty good for boss rush here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn this first pile of creep. Man. I'll take this. We have health. Wafer just wins. Okay. Tech point 5 would be great, but Wafer just wins. We're gonna spawn this first pile of creep over here where the bosses spawn. And then not have a boss spawn there, because of course. And now it's just a matter of using all the resources we have as we get them. Just miss everything there. And yeah, the longer the fight goes on, the more the corn poops you get, the more the creep you get. This tends to go pretty quick, and it tends to snowball. Get cube baby back in. There you go. Mom's Contact's also great for boss rush, just great in general. Not even totally sure what hit me there. Good to bomb the skulls too in case we get a power-up card of some kind. Don't want to accidentally use the moon, so I'm just gonna leave it behind. Cool. Drop this here too. So now there's a good chance when the bosses spawn, they're just gonna take a bunch of damage. Like Dingle there just almost died. Leave that chilling there too. Awesome. Whoa, where are you headed? Don't love the synergy we have with Boiled Baby here, where just anytime we drop one of the holy poops, it just is gone. Nice. Taking a bunch of damage, but this is why we have Book of Rev, right? Sweet. A nap sounds good. I would love a nap. I can't wait to nap again someday. Yo, Barbara 3D. Barbara Red, is this? Am I? You can correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. What up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining us for Tainted Blue Baby Boss Rush. It's going well. What's happening? Ciao! Isn't that goodbye? Are you leaving? Okay, bye. Thank you for the raid. connect the two pools of creeps. We can stand in the middle and get better damage and such. Ooh, the triple. We almost got it. Very nice. We use for when we come and go. Got it. Well then, ciao to you too, my friend. Oh, it's just over. Cool, good timing. The world never got that right. Well, now I can. Thanks, homie. Welcome to Blue Baby. Tana Blue Baby. We got Mega Mush here last night. If you don't know, hi, I'm Poison type. We're doing a full, fresh file, The Dead God. We'll raise money for Trans Lifeline. We just passed the 3,200 mark. That is a lot of cash. We got Mega Mush last night. I have died exactly one time. Hello, Romulus. Welcome. Welcome on in. And we finished a bunch of challenges. We've got a couple more down today. We got like 15 of those left. And we're just, you know, we're just playing the game. It's like shalom. It's like aloha. Okay, noted. I'll keep that in mind. Good, because chow is fun to say, too. It means delicious food, it means a cute dog, it means hello, it means goodbye. I'm a chow enjoyer. It means like the cute little blue guys from the Sonic Adventure Battle, whatever.
Puberty.
Also, 2020 was a great pickup as the boss rush reward, too. Soul of Blue Baby is one of the souls I'm less interested in unlocking, but if it's along the way to Dingleberry, you might as well, right? It has killed us before. Dear Poison, I was somehow able to catch a terrible cold midstream and need to go heavily drug myself. Get yourself some Dayquil, some NyQuil, some whatever quill. Whatever you got, please. You were very allowed to raid and run. Thank you for bringing some of your folks over. Chat. Go follow Barbara Red. Barbara 3D. I just like Barbara. That'll be it. Yeah, it's always the worst when, like, the streamer starts a conversation with you. It's like, ha ha ha, no, but I gotta go. Don't do drugs. Also, drugs are nice. You're allowed to, like, medicate yourself with over-the-counter things for a cold. That is acceptable, as far as I'm concerned. Barbara Red is right. Got it. I think that's what you meant. Stay in milk, drink your drugs, don't do school. Thanks, Zig. It took me a very long time to notice we were on an XL floor. I should be going back for that key. Got a bunch of batteries in case we throw the mom's heart fight. That's cool. How long we got? We got 5 minutes to navigate this XL floor, then we just go win. You also gotta go? Hi, Rom. Bye, Rom. Yeah, hopefully we can get, we better get this last angel room. Because that's been the theme of this file more than the usual missing, delirium portals. We've been missing angels. And just not getting our angel keys. And we could full explore this floor looking for a sac room too, because I think we entered it with full health, right? But if we get boss rush Hush out of the way, that's still a win. This character can just be a pain to do boss rush with if you don't have reliable health. Yeah, we'll beat the boss and we'll see what our time looks like for going and exploring the rest of the floor, because we also have a couple batteries. Pretty comfy death fight. And get our bandage girl going. Good. There you go, bandage girl. Hop in. Awesome. Okay. That's one less thing to worry about. Maybe I should be saving these keys for Hush. Let's do this before I do something wrong. Hey, that Solacane is nice here. Solacane actually allows us to just have 4 keys going into Hush, right? Because everyone forgets it also opens up regular doors. Nice. Yeah, I guess we can just go. Shame we can't bring the Empress, because we could use the speed, but this is good. Huh. Yeah, we can just go. Cool. Can someone help me to transfer Epic save file to Steam and Binding of Isaac? Hello, Zephyr. I don't know how to do that. I imagine someone can figure it out, but I do not know. Interesting. Well, alright. So, what we could do here... And what I'm probably going to do, because I want to keep Book of Rev, right? Yeah, I saw the shiny rock. Just grab Bookworm. Not exciting, but... it's good. Duplicate Isaac's heart, give us 2 hitboxes? Now this feels good. I think I'd rather have the creep. Shiny rock doing something always feels good. I should have checked that. I was just gonna say I should have checked this first in case there was something we really wanted to use this Diplo for. I don't think any of this is like necessary though, right? They'd all be good. I should have used Diplo here. But I'm gonna take the Keeper's Sack. And then maybe after the fight we'll come back and grab Booster Pack. But yeah, for sure should have come in here. Poison chat room, I have a confession to make. People might start throwing slippers at me and shaking their fists at me, but I've never been more on the other side of a topic, and I've never felt that overwhelmingly castrated by so many people at once, yet I still feel like I'm correct. I didn't like the GTA trailer. Oh, is that all? Hey, you're allowed to not like stuff. It was cool. I enjoyed it. It wasn't, like, world-changing. It wasn't life-defining. It was cool. There was hella ass. It's true. Which I'm rather partial to. Wheel of Fortune. But it's okay. Felt like an ad for a shitty Florida-based reality show. I think that was the point. Alright. Let's do this. And let's do this. And this. The rest of our stuff is kinda, eh. Alright, cool. Yeah, should be a pretty simple, comfy fight. I'm gonna drop the other creep over here. That first creep was just to do extra damage while he was stuck in that spot. And realistically, I shouldn't have done it in a circle. I should have put it in a straight line down the middle. Yep. I look away and we got C-section. Yep, we got it in the right side treasure room. The Hush fight is not difficult because of the creep you can lay. But I'm fine making it even easier, that's for sure. We also have Mom's Contact. We also have Wafer. Like, this run's done. This is a Delirium run for sure. So even if we wind up exploding a little bit, which we're definitely doing. Range is great, too. Oops. Totally whiffed that bomb. I'll make my way back up to this little plot here. There we go. Get him, gang. Super rude holy laser. Just couldn't get away from it. Whatever, let's just take 1 billion damage and kill Hush. Cool, well there's Solo Blue Baby. Anything else we want to do? We took negatives, so we're going down. We can just go down here. Yeah, I want the booster pack. I think it's worth committing health to, especially since we have Wafer. Hell yeah. I was right.
Of spades. Joker.
Well, I mean, alright, I was still right. But, well. Strength is fine. Sun is really good. I think we'll just take the sun and move on. Nah, we can do this too. Goodbye, Kate. Thank you for coming through. Okay, we do get a 3rd Eternal Heart, which is cool. Thank you, Angel Keys. I guess because of that, like, there's no harm in taking the key now, right? Yeah, this is fine. We got the important items out of it. GTA series is usually regarded for their technical advances in sandbox games. I mean, I skipped GTA 4 and 5, but boy, I played a lot of the other 3 before that. Vice City, San Andreas, the classic GTA 3. Put a lot of time into those games. I had a blast with them. I can't see myself streaming GTA 6. Just because it's not exactly on brand with anything else I've ever done. Could be fun, could be cool. There was exactly 3 hearts worth of harm in taking the key. Very true. There was plenty of harm, actually. It was good, though. Rib Agreed ain't where it's at here. Even though Shiny Rock probably isn't going to do a ton for us. Yeah, it's fine. C-Section's good even with our rather poor tiers. 2020 and Bookworm are both excellent additions to it. Oh, dude. Look at that. I just said Shiny Rock's not going to do a lot for us, and that gave us a crawl space. You play 2 games, but only 1 at a time, so there's not a lot of games on brand. Yeah, but even like the one-off games, everything... I'm not like built for GTA streaming, if you catch my drift, you know? Even if I'm a goon, even if I have a bunch of innuendo, I try to be at the very least PG-13. GTA is not great for that. You know what I mean? Alright, well, this is pretty comfy. Okay. Pretty good fight, I think. Being teased with that delirium portal. Alright. If we get the next one, we get it. PG, Poison Gorse. You've adapted quickly to the memes here. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like that's still a little bit scary for taking damage. Because even with Wafer, I want to preserve my health here, because I'm going to be tempted by that Brimstone for the whole thing. I think I will take Safety Cap. think using any book in a holy fight should kill you because reading is evil. Yeah, nothing to say. Like, alright, sure. I mean, but what am I going to do with all my old Garfield books that I was talking about on the stream yesterday? Garfield has to be the exception. Because he's like a messenger for satanic deeds, right? I did that backwards. We can probably still get a bomb here. Bummer. I have this cracked orb too, so I could purposely take some damage later in the floor to just find the secret rooms. Thank you, safety cap. Let's go take Brimstone. How does Brimstone interact with the C-section? Right. Okay. Getting a tears up right after sure is a good good pickup too, huh? Well, this was a delirium run. Now it's a delirium run. I mean, paired with Mom's Contact, it just feels unfair, right? Now it's a Jesus run? I'm gonna go and find and murder Jesus? I was just saying, like, this GTA doesn't fit my vibe. I don't see how that's better.
48-hour energy.
This is ridiculous, though.
Lemon party.
Hey, Bone Spurs. Feels nice to actually be getting Bone Spurs because my last two, maybe 3 Dead God Files, Bone Spurs was one of my last pickups. So I just never, ever got to play with it. Alright, come on, let's get that portal. Alright. Now we go and do our favorite, the Mega Satan 50/50. Well first, let's clear this last room and purposely take 2 damage. Let's clear these last couple rooms and then purposely take 2 damage. Let's clear these last 3 rooms and then purposely take 3 damage. Okay, dude. Guess I'll just keep my mouth shut. Because those 2 damage with cracked orb in our inventory gave us both secret rooms. Alright. Perfect. What a good time for a bad trip, huh? Now we have a super secret too, in case we find a cracked key. In the super secret room. We have ultra secret, you know what I'm saying. Probably not gonna matter much. Cool. Didn't matter at all. Anyway, let me prepare the prayers, please. Any P-type blesses you'd like to donate. Not to charity, but to me. Where am I going? Straight up? Straight up. I'll take my shadow, too. I like this thing. What we can do is drop that there to get some of the sins. It's not gonna matter. It's what I know what I'm thinking. It's not gonna matter at all. This is going to be a very quick Mega Satan fight. Not as quick as some of the fights we've seen around here, but it's gonna be mighty quick. Unfortunately, Brimstone plus Continuum kind of makes this holy poop bad, right? I guess I could put it, like, just off-center. And then maybe it loops around. Yeah, that works. For a second. Alright, now all we need is that portal. All we need is to take a little more damage and die because we took my shadow. Alright, Xseat, whatever you put in the chat ruined it for us. Needs a lump of coal? It did. Run it back. Not enough time, that's okay. Oh, Dehya, you were just behind. I began to read a horror novel in Braille. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it. Hello, Joe. That one's new. Happens sometimes. Probably a waste of that creep, and I used it in the wrong spot, but whatever. Not as winning a start as the last run where we just had Book of Rev to begin, but that's okay. Alright. We did do Boss Rush, we did do Hush, we did do Mega Satan. So now all we need is either a Blue Baby Portal in Chest or a better 50-50 on Mega Satan when we run it back. Either way, that was a good run. Next time do it with 3 damage without special tiers. I'll work on that. I mean, at least it's just Samson's Chains. I'd be very disappointed if that were like Rune Bag or Raw Liver or R-Key or something. Bin Cheater. Welcome, Joseph. Welcome to, Poop Baby. Poopy, shitty, childish, haha, fart baby. Welcome to the most disgusting character in the game. But we're getting it done. Oh, that can't be it. It was foolish. But he sure is powerful. Marrow's not wonderful here. I guess we'll take it. We get flight or something. I think we'll let's save this, ditch this, and bomb into the curse room. I'm down for a sacrificial altar, since I don't have anything else. And you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll just skip the first treasure room, pretend it's going to be an active item anyway. And we'll start with Alt Path. That'll give us a 25% planetarium chance for the rest of the run. And that's pretty nice. Because we have a character where our damage is just good. Are you saying you don't like eating shit? And yet you play nothing but Spelunky and Isaac? That's exactly what I'm saying, Mongo. Just can't get enough of it in my career. God, I keep calling this a career. Gotta be careful with that. Can't let the triple-digit viewers go to my head. Yeah, I'll use this. Even though the creep itself isn't gonna damage Min Min, I just want to get this fight out of the way. I hate Min Min. I mean, Min Min's super cool and a well-designed, fun, and interesting boss. But I'm mad at Min Min for killing me a bunch in the mirror world in past lives. Alright, cool. We lost a bone heart, no biggie. We have a couple keys. Always kind of thought of my gaming history as my career. I mean, true. In a way, it's going to be true no matter how you look at it, but like... I don't know, what if I go full-time streaming, chat? What if this is the year? What if this is where we finally do it? I've thought about it. I just need to have my girlfriend pay rent for like 3 or 4 years before I give up. Remember that one Magnus crypt where he talks about preserving his image to his career when he loses Holy Mantle on T-Lost? He exclaims, "My career!" It's great. I've seen that. Does this count towards Spider Baby transformation? We weren't going to take a blind item anyway. Yes, we get that. We get Mom's contact back. Awesome. Awesome. I miss Magnus. I texted him yesterday saying that Angry Robo Jam says hello. And he has not texted me back. But he's a busy boy. He is a busy little bee, that Magnus. And I'm like the worst at texting back of all time, or answering Discord messages, or doing anything that makes me into a person. So like, I'm not upset. I just hope he's happy and doing well. And every time I talk to him, he is. Why would you think that's bad? What, doing... Let's get 1 coin for a sacrificial altar before we ditch it. That's sad. If it makes you happy, pays the bills, and still lets you feel like you're doing good for the world. The big part of that's the issue is the paying the bills part. Because streaming does not pay the bills. It's so disappointing. Sulfur's really, really good, but I'm not going to go for a 4th active. We're just going to keep the red key. Red key is strong. Red key is good. Red key is great. Our health is looking grim, though. That's good. At least we get the fireflies out of the way. For most of them. Did we even kill the guy up top? I think we did. Alright. What happens if you die? Hello, Radical. If you die in real life, you die in the game. I'm pretty sure that's what chat keeps telling me. Welcome to the stream. Let's bomb this. Ooh, I was gonna say, and maybe buy the sack. But now we're buying this blue map for sure, right? Especially with red key. Like, it's just really, really nice to have red key likely getting you at least a free secret room here and there. With a crawl space too. That feels nice. Can you just drop your shit bombs? Or do you have to throw them? The single shit bombs you can throw. The multi shit bombs you gotta drop. Also, welcome to chat, Radical. We have 1 death so far with our 510 almost. We haven't updated in a second. And for charity reasons, I'm not going to just mauled and end the stream because we die once. If we die, every death is $10 towards charity, which, by the way, chat, we're doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline. Charity run by trans people for trans people to support trans people in times of need. We've so far raised over $3,200, which is awesome. Want to become a top streamer with thousands of active viewers? Could you remember me? I already missed that message. What makes you think I could keep up if I had thousands? Trans Lifeline. Donate link is in the pinned message at the top of chat. That I didn't have a pinned message at the top of chat. Here. Someone copy and paste this message. Come on, someone copy and paste the donut message. There you go, Zombie Punk. So the donation link is pinned at the top of chat, or you can type donate, donate. If you donate, every $5 is an entry to win cool art from the Poison Pit artist community. A death, by the way. A death counts as losing all of your hearts and dying without an extra life and seeing the screen that says, "Dear Diary, today I was killed by this." Exiting and re-entering the game is something we do often-ish to gain certain advantages. And like, if we have 9 lives, for example, we can die 8 times and still be fine. So those are the general rules about what's happening on the stream, okay? Well, wait a minute. Am I being raided by Titanium Fox and Hell Hypnotic? Not in the traditional definition of a raid, but in the fact that they're both my managers at work? And perhaps both watching me at work at the same time? Hello. Miss Hypnotic, Mr. Fox, what's happening? How y'all doing? How's every little thing? How many deaths at this point? We died twice on Ultra Hard. I'll go show it real quick. We died twice on Ultra Hard, but challenges don't count towards the death count. We have 1 death. 1 death after a full week of streaming. Seems pretty good to me. You know what's up? We come in peace. All right. Yeah, I do know what's happening. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm on day 10. I've been streaming a whole lot. I hope work has been going okay without me. I hope it'll be okay that this is me blowing up and forgetting where I came from. Would have loved it if there was a way into that into the secret room below us with using red key. Does not look like there's going to be though. Let's see if we can do that. Nice throw. I'm so sad. I thought about you last night and realized I haven't gotten any notifications you've been live. Bro, I've been live for 12 hours a day since I left work. Hannah, what do you want from me here? Just fine here? Good. Are you... like, you had to have coordinated this.
Down. Full health.
Alright. We're currently playing Tainted Blue Baby, and it's scary. This has been a scary run, and we have no key for the treasure room. We have no special way of getting in there with our red key. Things aren't going great this time, especially compared to the run we just had, where we made Blue Baby look like a very easy and comfortable character. That is okay. I think we do this, then hold the extra bomb. We're still doing fine, and having low health on this floor isn't too bad. Let's red key here. Awesome. It's not too bad because we have the white fire we're gonna take as soon as we find it. Eye of the Occult is beautiful. I think. Eye of the Occult is good because it's damage. Our shot speed isn't awesome because of the blue cap. But that's alright. I think it's still definitely worth a take. And if we wanted to... Chad, is this unwise? Is it unwise to take that boss challenge room? Blue Baby's dangerous. The red key... as we merrily stroll along, sometimes you'll see like little red outlines on walls, which means you can use the red key to open a room there, to open the door to a room that doesn't exist. But as soon as you use the key, it suddenly starts to exist. Like you see it on 2 of the walls there. If we use red key in either of those places, then we make a brand new room. It's a very, very cool item, and it makes more sense when we have the map open. I don't think I'm going to risk it on the boss challenge room here. And in fact, I don't even know if I super want to do... I think we should. We should go to the regular boss here. Yes, and there's also one more secret room, the ultra secret room, which is like just a room that exists but doesn't exist. Miss Hannah, Mr. Fox, I almost called the restaurant today. I gotta put in time off for Christmas because I'm gonna be up in New York for like 5 days. Can I do that? Is this the most professional way to put in a time off request? It was assumed and it's been talked about as long as I've worked there, but what days? LOL. Like the 23rd to the 28th, I'm gonna be in New York. I'm on it now. Oh, look at that. Chat, see, it's that easy. I was gonna stop in, but again, I barely exist as a human right now. Yeah, this red key, you see there's we can open up doors to the unknown like that. And now we just have a room that didn't exist, and now it exists. And they're generated upon map generation, but you got it, dude. Well, thank you. Are my bosses here too? Hey, can you put in some time off for Deha too? They work hard in my chat. They deserve a break. Yeah, I'm hesitant to go do this boss fight as Blue Baby with the white fire. That should help. I would love to have like a teleportation card or something just as I'm always calling it, like a pressure release valve, just in case. But I think we just go do it. Wormwood's fine. All right, this is good. We'll just pitch a bomb into his mouth. Ooh, not quite. We were right on the edge of that second phase transformation. You're gone literally all of December, my guy. What? I thought I had a week in between. Didn't I?
Lemon.
I'll be back. I'll be back in January. I'm gonna get back to my regular stream schedule.
Range down.
Unless you're saying like, yeah, you got it. In which case, maybe that's very Grinchmas of you to not be working. To be spending time with my family for the holidays is Grinchy. Restaurant management, chat. I'm telling you. Wow, it was worth coming to this room. At this point, I'm just using sweet. I'm just using the red key to get like a little extra value and resources because I want to have a bunch of keys before I use this reverse justice card. We might even save the reverse justice card for maybe a reroll machine in a shop somewhere. Which reminds me, after this chat, remind me I want to do T-Laz Greedier. Can you talk to my dean and tell him to cancel exams too? Hannah, do you mind? Do you mind calling Rom's dean? Can you just, you know. Yeah, thank you. Can you remind me later? Did we get we didn't get the treasure room. That was up here. Feels like we've been in this floor forever. Yo, hell yeah. This is good. This is strong. Let's pocket this. Throw this, throw this, throw this. Alright, sweet. I know you cannot find the top secret room to the top secret, the secret and curse room. Yeah, we already found Ultra Secret here. That's where I got the Eye of the Occult. Oh yeah, I wanted these keys. Alright, we're about ready to use the reverse justice card, but I again might hold it for a reroll machine in a secret room. I pop a timer in 20 minutes. I don't think it needs to be that serious. Like, we'll get it done. Either way, we're gonna get it done. I'm gonna go into the shop, then finally leave this floor. We'll take Sharp Plug. I think this is good. I think we got a good start here. Reminder, the goal is head back to the main path, grab Polaroid, and head through chest to Mega Satan. You do, Dead God. I'm sure we're gonna get done one day. Well, we only have 5 more days. Where am I going, dude? I've been very lost on this floor. I think this is the way to the boss, though. I'm like 80% positive. Yeah, I'm 100% positive. All right, we don't need to take the white fire again here. This is good enough. We've gotten enough value. The tower is nice. You know what? I think I'd just like to have the extra bombs. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get some extra resources. Pencil is a wonderful find. We're gonna use the tower maybe on the boss. Guess who's on the floor tonight? Who is it? Have we promoted? Yeah, let's do this too. Ooh, tell me all about the goings-on. It's me, I'm on the floor. Oh, okay. Are you gonna bring your phone around? Are you gonna go, like, table to table and, like, if you have any teenagers or nerdy-looking older folks, you're gonna be like, hey, by the way, check out this charity event. You gonna get me some followers tonight? Whoa. His dodges were too good. Oh, on the floor in restaurant terminology, by the way, chat. Oh, we broke off Wormwood's tail. Look at that. For restaurant terminology, Miss Hypnotic is going and talking to tables as the manager. She is not literally, like, lying on the floor. Just in case that wasn't clear. Cool. Awesome. Okay. And this works. Works great. Perfect. Let's see if we can store up another bomb. Where's we out of resources? I don't want to spend a key. We're fine. We just move. Oh, you're serving tonight? Everybody's out? Oh, Jesus, Hannah. I mean, of course, you're going to be good at it and it's going to go well. But that's, huh. Have the new girls stuck around? What kind of restaurant is it? We work in an unnamed steakhouse. It has no name. We're working on it someday. I'm the fastest there ever was. How'd it go? You sound like me. Except you're probably right. We have no bomb options even coming up. Well, that's... this is fine. We're definitely taking Black Candle here. Let's take Black Candle first, then this after. And then... this was a maybe. I guess we can just throw a bunch of stuff away. Hey, perfect. Perfect. Worth the damage to me. Very cool. So I think that affects my explosions on other things. The girls are still around. Got 2 more. I'm very glad I'm being replaced. Makes me feel less guilty for just abandoning everyone to play video games online. I think Swallowed Penny is a lot better than Counterfeit Penny after that room. Consideration for taking the nickel there. I don't think it's a great move. Awesome. That's awesome. Very awesome. Okay. I just learned holding flaming poop kills shopkeepers. True. Why are you telling about the secret mission? What, replacing me? What do you mean? I just kind of talk, sorry. Oh, the CIA. The stakeout house? That's... okay. Mr. Mega doesn't work with my explosions. Understood. Or if you deliver, how far is maximum? I don't think we deliver outside the country. I'm not positive on that. I don't think for sure we have like a 2,000 mile limit. Give or take. Okay. Most bomb synergies work, but not Mr. Mega, Rocket the Jar, Ring Cap, and Short Fuse. Understood. Ring Cap doesn't work? Then why do we unlock it? Lame. Just to Germany, I'll catch you at the airport. You can't, like, meet us halfway? Alright. Interesting little trinket, that one. But no. Deliver to UK? No! I don't mean to snap at you. I'm not mad at you, chat. Alright, this run needs a little something. We need more tiers. We need more damage. We need more something. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Let's ditch most of this too. We have no bombs coming up. Finally, there's some bombs after 5 flaming in a row. What about delivery to the ISS? I don't know. Do you have a cannon? I mean, this is cool and fun. So suddenly the new plan is getting into that boss challenge room. Gnome Heart is trash and I'm sad about it. Can you meet halfway? We can do a cool midair pass as our planes meet across the Atlantic. Yeah, we'll just gather up a few stunt flyers. We'll do... They're bringing the ISS down soon? Like they're shooting it down? Just said steakhouse deliver cute girls straight to my house. Welcome back, Ria. Not that I'm aware of. Sorry. What was over here? No? So here's the plan, chat. We take the curse room. We get a fancy boss item. And now we red key this way. Because we got that, the special battery, we can go this way now. And maybe even get into the Ultra Secret Room. No. But this allows us to backdoor our way into the boss challenge room and get a little more luck. This is a cool run. Cool things are happening. We're setting spiders on fire. That's always cool. Alright, worth it. Cool, not bad. It would be easier to deliver there? It's true. It's easier to deliver food to the ISS when it's been grounded. You are not wrong, Ophelia. They're retiring? It's old? That feels like only yesterday when it was launched. Alright, let's go. Where are we? Caves 2? Yeah, 22 minutes. Ugh. It'll be crash deep into the ocean. It is kind of sad. End of an era and all that. Well, I missed. All worked out, though. Get our quite lucky devil room here. It's even luckier. What do we take, chat? Godhead is extremely good on this character, too, because of the creep. Sure. All that just to get a bomb in the jar. Okay, cool. It'd actually be harder to get food there. I don't think we're gonna deliver to the ISS. I'm sorry. Welcome, Ferris Power. Feels yesterday that was, how old are you? I don't remember. Right key to the south wall of the vault? Yeah, I probably should have. I forgot we didn't get Ultra Secret yet. Well, Godhead turns this finally into a decent run, huh? Let's go over here. Backdoor another challenge room. I'm good there. Godhead actually super good with the shot speed down I was gently whining about earlier, too. We're taking so much self-damage. Oh no, what do we do? It was an issue for a little while. Now I think we're completely fine. We have enough health to finish this run up comfy. I was gonna say let's go up. Oh, also, Godhead's crazy good with Eye of the Occult. I'm like just realizing. Whatever. Let's just head towards the secret room down here. I don't need to be here forever. Just take I found pills. Get more value by not having it blocking my hold. Check the VOD channel today. By the way, amazing they're finally here, right? It's about time I have a real VOD channel. We should set up a command for that, right? Wait, is there a command for it? Does this take us to the right one? Yeah, go check out my VOD channel. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong VOD channel. Go check out the new VOD channel where I have everything I've ever done, ever. Look at these 400 videos with no views. Hold on a second. YouTube Studio. Oh, man. Views, I got 38 views on the 400 videos I put up. That's okay. These things come in time. If anyone wants to see, like, old Isaac videos, the Dead God practice file, the old Dead God speedrun, all of my old Spelunky stuff, the special events I've done, all of it is there. And I would ask that you subscribe. Ooh, spooky. We don't have any other guppy items. But I feel like I always regret not taking it. We could just change this to a beast run. After all the time we've committed, that feels unwise. That doesn't feel like what I want to be doing here. Nice. Cool. What a ride to Deer. Yeah, I'm a fan. From Deers, I had a couple in my car. Never on purpose. I don't fully understand, but I like where your head's at. I used to never like deer, the animal. But Ophelia, you've changed my mind about deer in just a small way. Okay. We're missing the shop. Where is the shop? The shop the shop literally has to be straight up. I guess we can go look. Tinted rock and item room, was there? Oh, so there was. Good call. Cool. Yeah, shop has to be up this way. Because because I said so. Alright, cool. Cool. What's giving us extra devil chances? Black candle, right. Cool. Cool. Alright, this is good. I think we just do more damage if we're not throwing our bombs at this point. It's pretty crazy. Mom's lipstick coming through, too. Awesome. Very cool. Not a bad start. We can just red key through here to cheat our way into the super secret room. That's awesome, too. We got Leo off of Zodiac for this floor. We're just done with the floor if we want to be. I feel like I ought to check more stuff. There's a chance we can get into the secret room with a red key, too. I think I want Blister from here. Dope. Probably a waste, but who cares? Alright, definitely a waste because I just missed. Oops. That's the first thing you said in my message a year ago. I remember it because I weren't sure I got everything right. You were rewatching it later. That's really cute. Okay, that is cute. I don't like actual deer, but Ophelia. I like Ophelia's. Drop hands, drop bites. Oh, man. Kids Shenanigans. What a book. I almost after stream went and, like, looked up the ebook for it. Or did Exeat post that, or did he post? Exeat posted. She posted the 9 Lives thing, the Garfield 9 Lives book that I have. Huh? Pencil's kind of bad with our shot speed, actually. I'm just noticing, like if we're not right up in everything's face. Yeah, fine. No reason for this, but it is fun to just hunt angels for sport. Yeah, we got a couple keys in the sun card out of it, see? We're going up. It's good. She did? Nice. Let's go, Exceed. Ooh, we got Libra, didn't we? Okay, that's cool. So let's, oh. Both of my options for going west there were blocked off. Still want to see if we can cut through here. We can't? Dude, I can't. This red key is useless. It's not letting me use it anywhere. There must be pits on, like, every side up there. That's not the poop I thought it was. Get this garbage out of here. That's good. Well, I guess this is the only way we can go. Yep, that's why I couldn't use the red key on either side here. Cool. What if I just can't use it at all ever? Man, we can't even... I can't do anything with my red key. Fine. better. Red key is supposed to be a way to be able to conserve bombs on this character. Hoppin' up and gloopas fooper fupun. Yupis thuppet sounds of sapapounds rapite. Oh god. God, what a stupid language. Probably not gonna get much use out of that. I guess we could, like... Interesting. I just wanted to use the key for something. That's kind of better than a Red Room probably would have been on average. Egg pat and lay his way out of bay. Trapu but. Alright, enough. Yes, you're doing this on purpose. Only the boomers know. There's gotta be some zoomer who found that and is just like, what are those, why do their cell phones look so weird in the book? Why do they have, like... Why do their cell phones look like they're 3-ring binders? Alright, this floor is a pain in the ass. This whole run has been kind of a pain in the ass. At least we have our key. Godhead will make the delirium fight go a lot better than it would have otherwise. As long as we make delirium. I guess our damage isn't great even with Godhead though. It will be with the creep. It's like I said earlier. That dude just hung around to hit me. It's not cool. Oh, I have Leaper. Right. Now they're worse. Like a lot worse, really. Why did I think I had Flight? Because I had Reverse Sun. Right. Found a WikiHow for how to speak Oppish. Deadass. It's like an ancient dying language that we have to bring back, yeah. Where are the native Oppish speakers, right? Hey, look at that. It's excellent. That's everything we wanted, nothing we didn't. Because it was a shot speed down. Awesome. Shot speed down, range down? I mean, those aren't typically what you want to see with Godhead. For the range down part, at least, but... Sure felt good. Another dead cat? Bro. Oh, I want to take it so bad. I know it's wrong. Because we have 11 hearts on the blow yourself up character, but man. You have Callus? Oh yeah, I do. Just not paying attention to anything, okay? I'm just thinking about Oppish. Also that language made of knots and fiber? What? Thank you for reminding me I have Callus. That's good. Alright, sweet. Oh, that's why I thought I had Flight. I don't know, it could just be because I'm a fool. That's always an option, I think. Sorry, Bombegger, nothing for you today. Let's swap this out for a Hookworm. Hookworm is fine with Godhead. It's just range up, tears up, and my tears are gonna hit anyway. And this is like the only condition I take Hookworm in. I like the other worms just fine. I would usually, in general, much rather have Ouroboros Worm than Hookworm. If that speaks to how much I dislike Hookworm. Oh, Sunset! What's happening? Console's fine, too. But I think the tears up is good. Especially since we're above tier cap with from that experimental treatment. No. Not what I meant. Alright, sweet. Frame perfect failure. Awesome. Alright, our tears are looking quite good now. Where's my callus? I don't need those anyway. Sure. Rhea the guessed the word? What? Oh, well, Rhea, you guessed it impossible. Congratulations, you're a VIP for the remainder of the file. You did it. Woohoo! Woohoo! With respect to Blur. Alright, sweet. What a blessed day. Hello, Calais. Alright, good. Let's grab our angel room. Let's grab our revelation. Let's go in. Revelation Godhead also pretty pogers. That's the word, right? What is our zodiac here? I'm not sure. Thanks, Clerics. Yep. Got a Pulte in here. Can't get him out of here. Go the wrong way every time. I should be paying more attention to my blue map. That's why I bought it, right? Once you get Dead God, I lose VIP? Yeah. Once I get Dead God, a lot of people are going to lose VIP. And that is okay, because you're still important, because you're hanging out with me. I didn't even see the tick. Man. I swear that happens all the time. Like, all the ticks have been very sneaky on this file. Is what I'm trying to say. Used to reset on Sundays. Like, I've gone back and forth. I've always said it's supposed to reset on Sundays, and we've had a lot of Sundays where I just forget to do it.
Experimental pill. 48-hour energy. Full health.
Work our way back around here. Another one? Now we just get free entry into the secret room. And a free exit on both sides. How nice. I just ignored that blue heart up in the monster room. We'll get another one. You will lose the daily streams? Yes, unfortunately. Does the farting baby pickup text have an exclamation point? Or is this just a false trivia question? Either way, I love it, Sunset. Big approve. Does? Either that or the wiki's lying? It might. It might. Ooh-wee. I guess I could have just used those in the boss fight and then come right back. Oh well. Alright, good fight. Close call. One more we get Dingleberry. Take a bomb. Nice. Magic skin took longer than ultra hard. Did it? Jacob and Esau mother? I've heard people say that before. What a series of items. Look at our speed. Can we lower it? No, tragically we can't. Get the damage up though. And that's fine because of Revelation. And now we have permanently quieter music because of Data Miner. It's great. Oh, the music back. You just turn a regular poop into a stinky poop? No, I just used a bunch of them at once. My reflection, kind of a huge pain in the ass with, what's it called? Revelation, but, yeah. I was gonna say another dead cat. That's the wrong enemy, though. Hey, we get a speed up. Our speed being that low is a product of Taurus. Oops. All that work to get all those red hearts. Cool. At horrible mom shadow rooms, it was almost impossible to not get stuck and lose all extra health. Yeah, when we did Jacob and Esau Greedier. Or not Greedier. When we did Jacob and Esau Mother, I spent like an extra full minute in the Mom's Shadow like escape sequence. Man. We decided this doesn't work, right? Like, yeah, you can't... We can't get out of bounds here with the red key, which is sad. I mean, is it crazy, chat, to get another 20% roll by going to Darkroom? That's insane and stupid, right? Like, we could go to Darkroom right now, even though we already cleared it, to get another 20% roll on the Void Portal. I mean, that's funny. It's a bit silly, but it's also funny. We don't have the hearts to do it right now. If I had Wafer this run instead of last run, I probably would just do it without thinking. Because, you know, thinking, not what I do best. Playing, yes. I don't think we want Isaac's Heart, right? Like, we'll get that item touched someday, but it's not going to be now. Again, if I had Wafer, I probably would take Isaac's Heart here. What up, 980005524? Sorry, buffering. What could this do for us? That's insane with Rev. We don't need to go crazy. Let's just go, right? Yeah. I'd touch Isaac's Heart before Mega Stand for the memes. I would, and it's actually really good for the Mega Satan fight, but we need Delirium here. And look, our one and only Taurus activation is coming up. Get him. Yep. Oh, God. What a fight, dude. And now we fart in Satan's mouth. Firing... My reflection is actually pretty decent here. Because we can fire backwards to connect the Revelation beam, and then flip it right back up with Eye of the Occult. Also, no P-type blesses in chat, and we got where we wanted to go. Maybe it's broken. Awesome. Super awesome. This is why we didn't take Isaac's Heart for the memes. If I didn't need them, if I didn't need Delirium, we would have. For the memes and for the collection page. But, nah. P-type bless, close enough. Thank you, 980000524. Yeah, I had the occult. Extra silly here. Look at this blank rune. It's like he knew. Seems mighty good, too. Call me Maximus if it makes it easier. I might. I also like 980005542. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to 980005542. You should also change your name. What if they feel a very close connection with 980005542? Okay, Anon, alright. Thank you for the gift sub to Ferris Power as well. What do you want about? Fruitcake is hurting us a lot, by the way. Fruitcake is really bad with pencil. In this situation, like extra really bad with pencil. We're kind of taking a lot of damage. I mean, as long as we find some health, we're going to be in good shape. Let's do this. Thank you, Anon. It's 24, not 42. I'm sorry. Did we gift to the wrong person? Anonymous, you shouldn't have. Anonymous has been doing a lot they shouldn't have this week. It's true. Thank you, Anon. Amazing item for this run. It's definitely good. The last couple rooms, like, we've been pretty lucky about it. But it's occurring to me now that, like, specifically pencils, super low shot speed, and fruitcake is really bad. Because that was 2 rooms back to back where we just had, like, an explosion drop on our lap. Yeah, enjoy the gifted sub. You got all kinds of cool emotes you can use now. I guess we can craft what we want for the Delirium fight here. I don't think I want those. I'd love like one more blue heart or some kind of other balls of steel pill would be cool. I don't know. You know how rain jumps kind of ruin Monstro's lung? Yeah. Could get a Dagaz off this blank rune. Could get a Yara. So if I find another blue heart, I could use it, but then it could be a black rune and destroy an extra health. Okay, that works. Glad we used the slot machine. 2 extra hearts is really nice there. See, there it is again. Maybe if I'm holding down the button more? I don't know. As long as there's enemies for it to home in on, it's a little better too. Now we just gotta go find Delirium in a hurry. Let's see. I think I'd rather have the creep locked and loaded here. We don't need the... God damn it. The fart items are also awful with the bird's eye, because now that's more self-damage. This is bad, dude. So I think I'm just done using the special blue baby poops here. I think we only fire like once or twice when we go into a room. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. As long as there's something for the pencil shots to home in on, it's a little better, and I'm less likely to take damage. Firing one shot at a time is good. Because one shot is enough to like kill everything. I want the blank rune too. Chariot's kind of nice. And as long as I'm not, like, unlucky over and over again, like I kind of was a few times in a row there, we're alright. I also could, like... Yeah, go into a room, fire a tier, see if it's the pencil tier. Because that we only get pencil every 13 shots, but no, we have a lot. We have a lot coming out. This is just tough. We just gotta be careful. We gotta be careful and not get super unlucky. Because, yeah, there's no escaping it because of Loki's horns. Algiz is perfect. I think I still take boss fights. Yeah, this is good. Can I recommend a streamer to raid when and if you end? Yes, absolutely. If you're here in, like, 7 hours, then absolutely. I guess I could be using the key, too. Not even looking for super secret or anything. Hey, awesome. We have trinkets again. Yeah, super a bummer that I can't, like, I'm gonna have a hard time using, any of my poop effects. This could be delirium, in which case we probably just win. But yeah, just have to be extra careful for the rest of the run, and we're okay. That can't be delirium. That could be delirium. There it is. We found him. My left shoe is breaking? That sucks. I have this Aussie streamer friend called Vixie. She's a fox. Understood. Like a vixen. That's cute. This could be delirium, and in fact, I would say is likely to be delirium. Awesome. Alright, we have Polaroid. So I'm using the Polaroid invincibility to just instantly do as much to delirium as I can. And I think that's the plan. Yeah, I knew the delirium fight wasn't going to be scary, especially after the Algiz rune. I didn't expect it to go quite this fast, though. Okay, we did it. Very nice. Very cool. Yo, what up, Jai Game? Welcome on in. We just finished some difficult blue baby runs. The first one was hella easy. That one could have gone awry in a hurry, right? Go up to 511 now. And those are some real good marks. We got charming poops too. We're almost done with blue baby. We could just clear them out completely, so we don't have to keep saying the word poop. Let's get that down. Let's... This whole wall, this whole side too, right? Not too shabby. I'm here, so you should talk about poop forever? Yeah. Why one death? It was Tainted Keeper Greedier. Or just regular Keeper Greedier. It was sad. Did we get Mega Mush? We did. We got Mega Mush last night. Yeah, we have... We did it all, huh? Look at that. Laz Greedier. Thank you, Zerzer. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lurker. I owe you one, man. How does one lose Greedier as Keeper? Sometimes you just die, okay? You're like the third person to say that. Like, oh, I wouldn't have died. You stream for 100 hours and see what happens. I'm gonna take one more quick bathroom break because I am overhydrated, which is a good place to be for streaming. I'm gonna... An hour of relaxing SpongeBob music? I don't want to get DMCA'd. Let's go back to the monkey song. Why am I here if stream's gonna die on a Deathless run? Somebody ban all of chat. No, turn off emote. No. Turn off emote only. It's trivia. Sunset's like, fine, you don't get to play trivia. This is your punishment, chat. Just a quick bathroom break. Won't be long. I'll be right back, chat. And we're doing Tainted Laz Greedier. Let's go, Zerzer. The song it's the monkey song from Mario Paint. Or Menu Music 2. Mario Paint for the Super Nintendo. Thank you for asking. I'll be right back. Also go follow Jai. I'll be right back. good to see you, Jai. I'll be right back. All right, chat room. Shorter breaks today, because we gotta knock out 3 characters a day if we want to stay on pace. Thank you for enjoying trivia. We're back to it. Should we just get through all of T Blue Baby? I want to do greedier. Let's do this last greedier. Like I said. Oh yeah, something sticky, right. Anyone here that can motivate to clean dishes? Deha, do your dishes! Does that help? Alright. These are both really good. What do we do? Because that's going to give us 3 coins now. Let's go check the shop first and check these fires. If we can get 1 coin, that'll give us either a bomb or a key, right? Dead guy needs tier rate more? Yeah. Well, maybe there'll be enemies in the curse room. That'd be nice. It's rare in greed mode, but it could happen. Not what I expected, but made me laugh. Okay, I'll do a bit. There you go. Hey, that's wonderful. Delicious. All right. That's a great start. Super. That's what we needed. Okay. So now this consolation prize will give us a key. And we flip. Wonderful. Oh my god, this is so good. What a start. And I could live without Mom's razor. So we just go here. Now we can finish. That's massive. What do we get for our stat? Did we get a range up from the consolation prize? That's okay. Range up and a key is a fine take. Ridiculous start. Man, our greedier starts have been so good. Good thing greedier mode's easy and we never die in it. Whoops. Breaking the pots is the priority, looking for ooh. Okay, stop. Like I'm not close to being worried here. We have plenty of hearts on both characters, but come on. I'm better than that. Get a little nasty though, huh? Eh. Most of those guys are gonna stay down bottom, and hopefully that bomb can clear at least a couple things out. This champion right here is particularly nasty. Luckily we have some friends. We got some help. I think we just leave those guys alive for as long as we can. Want that guy dead. Get him out of here. Very nice. Okay. Good. I would have probably hit the button there at some point. We're gonna go buy a heart because I've just taken a lot of stupid damage because I was overwhelmed by everything that was happening at once, but... Both Black Candle and Red Candle are really tempting. I think what I'm probably going to do is do both boss waves and then buy that and then flip over to the Red Candle for Live Les. I think that's the plan. I think that's good. Got a pin here. Just regular pin. Nice. Probably can get him down before the second boss. Pretty close. Okay, this is fine. You know what? I'm happy having, like, Live Les here, because he's got the Head of the Keeper. Get us a little extra cash, huh? Okay, well, light it over and just killed Pin. Sweet. So... we're skipping Devils anyway. Let's go see if there's enemies here. That would have been nice. Cool. We'll use our last bomb here, too.
Range down.
Well, that helps my decision a little bit. Buy this, flip, and we're going to grab that on Live Les. And that gives us Head of the Keeper for this boss fight, too. Pretty comfy. No reason to be taking damage here. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be a good one, chat. Get us a reverse judgment card. How's trivia looking? Who's winning? We're all winning, because Isaac trivia is just an awesome thing. Of course I still take damage. I'm so pleased we have that. So that'll make... Now both characters have good damage. And we can just blow up the shopkeepers with the candle. There's no way to increase the amount of coins spawned by Head of the Keeper? I don't think so. I don't think it's luck-based. Well, I guess I'm not sure. And absolutely want that ring plus habit. I can't see what's behind Mega Mush, or Mega Blast, or Mama Mega, whatever this thing is. I think we just buy a key and go check stuff out. Well, let's check this out too. More bombs, awesome. Probably should have checked to see if we had a health up or something first.
Tears down.
Stinky. Synth oil behind that, so we're for sure gonna flip there. Well, I guess we could... I could move the candle over to DEATHLESS, then flip over to Ipecac for LiveLess. Let's start. Let's start and we'll make our decisions. Gonna blow up that bomb fly with red candle here. Just kidding. There we go. I'm gonna wait for one more wave so we don't lose half a blue heart here. Well, no, I'm just gonna flip now. Would rather lose a red heart on LiveLess than half a blue heart on DEATHLESS, but I want to get this flip going. So yeah, definitely decisions to make. I want Ipecac, I want Synth Oil, and I want this habit with the ring. I think the ring has the highest ceiling because we could get a Yera or a blank rune or something. But I feel like giving, well, yeah, let's do that. Now we can see what's behind the Mama Mega too. Oh, it's Peeler. It's a Yera. Okay, what do we do? What do I do? There's too many good things. Well, we got the bomb for the angel room. We're gonna get our flip back. When that comes up. We now really need a tier rate increase for LiveLess here. But Candle kind of helps with that. So I have Habit. I could take Yum Heart here. Flip to the flip over to DEATHLESS. I don't know. Do you ever sleep, bro? Not this week. Now we have Habit so we can recharge, flip, and Yum Heart. I think I want Yum Heart with Habit. Alright, here's the plan. So now we can take the health up here, which will help the Yum Heart Habit plan. We flip to Synth Oil, grab that, take the candle here, ditch Ipecac, which is sad, but I think that's okay. I think this is good. I think this is good. And I could hit the button here just to keep up Head of the Keeper for the Envy fight, which will give us a lot of money, probably. But we can just knock this out, and then we'll probably get something that'll give us money on the other side. Having Having Yum Heart Habit makes Live Laz, like, really difficult to kill in most situations, especially now that he has 4 hearts. And it may allow for some game-breaking stuff later. Which we like doing a little bit of game-breaking. Not a lot. Spider Bite here is great. So if we need to, we can take a bunch of self-damage on Live Laz because we have Yum Heart. You have the achievement to die from Ipecac? Yes, we got it with on a dead cat run. I think it's probably wise to check this first, see if there's enemies. There is. So now, if we want to... Yeah, let's do this. That gives us flip up for the angel fight, which we're going to get because we have a bomb. Awesome. The downside is we don't get extra money from Head of the Keeper here. But Laz is just a massive pile of decisions all the time. Well, this is pretty good, huh? Definitely want this here. I'll take both the hearts, too. And I think we'll fight the angel first. Because it's going to be an easier angel fight here. By far. And then we can flip back to Dead Laz to give him holy water. This is good. This is good, chat. Sweet. So the only thing we missed that we really wanted was Ipecac. Well, and the potato peeler, but I guess I don't need to peel every run every time. Nice. Hello, Wido. Goodbye, Wido. Now, more decisions to make. We don't super need both of those. I want to get at least one of them on Live Laz. While we have Holy Mantle, I'm going to come in here. Awesome. Super awesome. And then I'll just take the speed up. Not missing out on King Baby. Alright. So Live Laz is close to indestructible, but super weak. And I think what we'll do is I'm going to purposely take damage. I didn't mean to use Yum Heart. Forgot I wasn't Candle. We're gonna hit the button here. That gets his Yum Heart back anyway. And now even if this phase takes a while, we can get a little bit extra cash off of Head of the Keeper, maybe. Get some nice dodging in, too. Alright, get this guy out of here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We needed Tears Up so bad. If we're stuck on a bad wave without flip. No, even then we just take damage and flip. We're just gonna have... we're gonna have Live Laz be like a no damage moneymaker here. Because I guess if we keep his damage down, we get more money off of these waves, right? Because the Head of the Keeper. Like, this sucks. What is value? I said it was a good run. Oh, I forgot about my Yarrow rune, too. I guess we take the odd mushroom. We'll give that to our 2 syringe character, who's jacked. We can flip there because we have habit, so we can just, like, go buy that in a minute. Let's take a damage here. Get another charge on flip. This is funny. What a weird little run. And that's why I love Tainted Laz, because he enables, like, a bunch of weird shenanigans that no other character, like, would make sense to have, like, this going on. With our 2.5 damage, just getting as much money as possible. Let's take a hit. And I mean, realistically, let's just flip here again. And then we can, like, recharge flip. And then we have Yum Heart again, then we recover that last heart anyway because we flip to this and we still have flip up. I hate T-Laz. I love Tainted Lazarus. He's so funny. He's so cool. Look at the cool things we're doing. Oh, man. All right, well, that finishes the suite of broken effects to give to DEATHLESS. Now DEATHLESS is the character we're going to be fighting Greedier with. Not that that was ever really in doubt. And now Bighorn is going to take forever and get us $1 million. And next floor, I need to remember to actually use this Yera rune. How many deaths so far? 1 main game death plus 2 on Ultra Hard. That is the official death count. Is 3 when it comes to giving to charity and 1 on the stats page. See if we can get another bomb somewhere too. Well, we'll give the death card to LiveLaz. Maybe it might even be worth it to just Yera here. Just get a ton of money. And that way I don't have to, like, ignore everything on the hard floor. Just in case things go terribly wrong, because it can. That tears down pill didn't affect us in the long run. That's good. Are you enjoying T-Laz, chat? You do Bloody Mary yet? I did. I don't think we have any other difficult challenges left aside from Delete This. I did a couple challenges to start the stream today to warm up. We did Pay to Play and we did Cantripped. We have like 15-ish challenges left. Baptism by Fire can be a pain in the ass. Glass Cannon can just be an early death if I'm bad. Besides that, we kind of got everything done. We did Family Man too, right? Because we got Epic Fetus. Yeah, why not? I'm just going to use Yera now. And then we do this boss wave with DEATHLESS. Could have gotten more value, especially if we went and looked for a bomb. I don't think it's that big a deal. Now, then... Immaculate Conception is bad. On DEATHLESS. Spirit Sword kind of defeats the purpose of what we're trying to do, though, huh? A stream friend of mine is concerned if you take in raids. Absolutely, we take in raids. Hell yeah. Can you delete this after T-Laz Greedier? Maybe. I think I'm going to do this just to get the Immaculate Conception, which works really well with our invincibility plan. And then what we're going to do is just recharge flip. We could take cancer. I don't think so, though. I think we just flip. Now we can take this. And take this. And just forget about Monster's Lung. Now both characters are pretty much indestructible. Yeah, 98005524. Hell yeah. The answer is always yes. I like making new friends. Connecting. And then at this point, we could just take Alabaster Box, too. Yeah, let's do it. We don't need the candle so much anymore. That's good. I have that. I hope not in real life or anything serious. Do we have enough health now? On Live Lads? The answer is no. We're gonna grab that health. We're gonna buy the key. We're gonna check out the... We're gonna check out the treasure room before we do much else. And probably wind up buying a second key. Any more tears on Dead Laz? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait for the flip. I do see a crooked penny in there, too. Bone Spurs and Daddy Long Legs. They're both really good. Let's see if we can grab both. Alright. This is such a wacky run. Alright, and I think we want... And also, T-Laz's flip resetting Mantle. Mantle is ridiculous on this character for greed. Let's step on this now. Go ahead, keep hitting me. Like, there's a lot happening here, and I am unafraid. Tremendously unafraid. Getting hit just makes me stronger. Not really, but... Fortnite Bush emote, Twitch.tv, Poison Type, Binding of Isaac, Repentance, live stream, why the one chat message? Yo, 980005524. Is this your streamer friend you were talking about that you wanted to see if they would raid me? Is it Iviori? Are you friends with Iviori? Hello, Iviori. I saw you were playing Spelunky because I was live on Steam for a little while. How is your Spelunky? Welcome to Tainted Laz Greedier. We have wacky things happening. Anything fun started today? 980005524 told me to raid you. Nice. Thank you, 980005524. My favorite bit is saying the same thing over and over and over again. So let's grab this, flip, grab this, and then we're gonna do a bunch of stuff with Live Lads in a little bit. Oops. I'm fine taking the extra hit. It's more flipping. Currently we have our Live Laz is close to useless, but makes us a lot of money with 2.5 damage ahead of the Keeper. And we have Dead Laz is a brick house made of hatred. And we're just cruising through Greedier here. We're one off a flip, which is sad, but I guess that just means we just do the boss phases. And then we go and do the stuff we were gonna do. Oops. And that suits me just fine, because that would have been a nightmare for Live Laz. This is a great fight for Live Laz, because there's not a lot of danger of us taking extra damage. If we take a little bit, then we just get to Yum Heart. Let's do that before we flip, actually. Let's get hit, Yum Heart, and then flip. Hello, Brews. Welcome, Captain Tarma. Today was pretty dry, but that's okay. I mean, it's Spelunky. Aren't you in caves? Aren't caves dry? LOL, LOL, LOL. Yeah, Skull-X gets weird sometimes with paralysis effects, but... We take this, we flip, we take this, and now we work on flipping again. LOL, LMAO even. You don't need to go that far. I guess we can take this here. Get a little extra damage off it. And I want that battery is what I want. So I think we're going to buy a little Gertie here. and Sty. I guess we can have a little more damage here. Gnawed Leaf is boring, so we're not going to take it. Sweet. Let's take one more. Get the heart up. And then we flip. I guess we can buy the battery too. I like him. And then we'll come back for Crooked Penny on DEATHLESS. Awesome. I scared a woman that was looking in my window while I was doing dishes. I had no pants on. Why was she looking in your window is the question. Alright, so now again, this is going to take a million years, but we make a lot of money. Or we just take a bunch of damage and then get bored and flip. Actually, now that we have... Yeah, Blowhorn's going to do some stuff for us. This will not take a million years. Not too bad. Well, wait, do we flip? I guess I could take a bunch of damage to have flip up for the Angel Room. Maybe close the curtains? That's an option. Alright, sweet. So we have flip up for another Angel Room, hopefully an Angel Room. We did use the Devil Beggar first, so I could get a Devil here, and that'd be sad. But I'd rather get it on DEATHLESS just to give a look in case we want it, in case we see stuff we really like and want to flip for it. I hope we still get an Angel though. Cool. These are both good. Purity would be better on DEATHLESS because he has the mantle. I guess we just do this. That way we can take a Devil Room too. This is good. Tragic. Alright, that's about it. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Crooked Penny. Maybe we can find a battery. Maybe we can find a discounted battery? No. Oh well. Oh, I didn't even check here first. That's fine. That's fine. Poison type streamer flips off 146 people during charity event? I didn't flip anything off, did I? If I did, I forgot. I need ball bandages.
Something's wrong.
Let's see what's up here. Both these are good. Let's just take the lump of coal, though. We don't super need homing. Besides, we're getting 2 angel items. We'll just get a Sacred Heart or a Godhead. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's get to it. DEATHLESS still sucks, but at least we can do some damage now. Maybe. Yep, and the first damage before flip doesn't matter at all because of, second one does. It's just like there's no danger anymore for losing the run. At all. So thank you for joining me for a Tainted Laz Greedier. Gonna pop out for like 10 minutes. It's fine. Let's take the hit. Did we ever get that battery? Did I forget about the battery? No, it's here. It just only charges from DEATHLESS, I guess. Or is it DEATHLESS? I don't know. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I already took both those. Divorce papers are fine. You just take Tick. I don't need anything, really. Yeah, I guess we just save flip the angel. And then see if we can get some blue hearts in a shop to finish off this alabaster box. sweet. Again, we're in the position where it's like, this would suck, but Little Horn will finish it up quicker. And does steering him into these bone spurs shots, this help? Can you even hit them from here? Yeah, you can. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on. There you go. Alright, sweet. Now we go finish up. Having blue hearts in the angel room would be really nice now, too. Enemies bouncing off of bone spurs will never not be funny to me. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it, huh? Oh, that's Judas's shadow. Sweet. Brimstone with 1.8 damage, huh? That's going to be 1,000,000,000 billion coins is what it's going to be. We are T-Laz Gaming, sussy. We have not died again yet. That is a lot of money. That is a ridiculous amount of money. We even get to peel if we wanna? Aw, man. This is the best. I don't need the battery. I'd rather save it for flip. Let's not peel. Let's get that little distraction out of my face right now, huh? There it is. Okay. We can flip too. Weaken the alabaster box by taking the devil deal. Yeah, I guess it's just really bad for us to keep it the whole time. That's fine. Let's go make some money. 0 money. Great. The whole plan of the run just ruined. Completely fine. Yeah, we're not really making that much, are we? A little bit. God, Holy Mantle. Holy Mantle was just such a ridiculous pickup. Making a little bit. It's nice. I'm gonna take a. Oh, I was gonna say take a hit and then use Yum Heart so it recharges faster. It's fine. Yeah, we're not making the ridiculous money I was hoping for. We've made like 8 or 9 cents. It makes it worth losing angel deals, weakening our alabaster box, losing health, etc. Look at all these shards of bone we got kicking around too. Alright, this isn't the character of the flight. 1 damage. Where's all the money? I guess I do have Empress. And I guess Greedier would have boss armor for this anyway. Not bad. Not bad at all. Come over here. Come on, come hang out with me. Okay, fine. Your loss. That's right, we took active contrition. We have a battery in the shop too, right? Oh, we didn't have a battery, we just had a battery. Hey, a battery. Wonderful. All right. We just take growth hormones and then we kind of move on here. Well, we win. What do you got? Okay. Nice damage, nerd. Ah, we're fine. Make more ridiculous money, streamer? Speaking of ridiculous money, we've raised $3,000 for Trans Lifeline. If anybody is interested in continuing to donate because of our $5,000 goal for the next couple weeks, we have some incentives for you. Exclamation point donate or the pinned message in chat. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we have a charity command. That's the same thing. Cool. Exclamation point donate. If you donate $5 or more, you have a chance to win art for you, personalized for you, by several of the Poison Pen premier artists, the likes of Bagrund, the likes of Mongo Magoo, Veribato, Sunset by Plane, Smiley Kylie. Someone else. Who am I forgetting? And Jesse Beb. Yeah. A bunch of cool art. And also, it's a great cause. To date, Trans Lifeline has distributed over $1 million to trans folks in times of need. Very highly rated charity on charitynavigator.com. Totally worth your time, worth checking out. And we have a bunch of incentives for the stream. So far, I have to do a lot of different things because of donations. But if we make it to 3,500, then I gotta do a Mario Paint stream. If we make it to 4,000, we're gonna do some weekly YouTube uploads for the rest of the year. If we make it to 4,500, we're doing Poison Type the Musical. I refuse to elaborate. And if we make it to 5,000, I'm bringing back Poison Talks, my long-defunct interview show that wonderful people such as Ivy Ori and probably other people have been on in the past. So get your donations in. Last thing, every donation makes funny dog barking noises. So check it out. Just found out letting some dishes stay for 5 weeks was not good. Yeah, you don't need a dishwasher, you need a fumigator. What are you doing? Weekly upload for the rest of this year will be 3 videos. We're starting the donation incentives in January. I'm not trying to be cute about it. Worth pointing out in case I was trying to be cute about it, though. Finally, I have a way out. I'm not trying to fool people for charity. Alright, so anyway, this was a good Tainted Laz Greedier, huh? We got to have a bunch of wacky, fun synergies. Are you telling me to give up on charity in a very subtle way? How rude. Meh. Alright, nice. Cool, that's T-Laz Greedier. Alright, kid, you should spawn 7 to 12 consumables and the chance to chest and item pedestals now. Whatever. How rude. Tainted Laz Greedier. We got Reverse Judgment. Awesome. GG. And now I think we go back to, TBB. Not to be confused with CBB. I don't think they have much in common. Delete this time? I want to go get Reverse Emperor, too. Because I love Reverse Emperor. Especially dying with Reverse Emperor. Oh, you used it in Downpour 1? Now for something completely different. This could be a winner. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's pretty good. That's weirdly good here. That's weirdly good here? Right? What's Reverse Emperor do? Takes you to a boss room from the next floor. Okay. Seems weird. It's just an extra boss item. And the only downside is you have to fight a boss that's harder than the stuff you have usually. Hello, Andy. Want to say hi to the stream? He says hi stream very quietly, but he means it. I guess we can afford this key now, huh? ZS Roach says hello. He's focused on laundry. Yeah, well, what Sussy said. Sunset says that she loves you. That's all Andy has to say for the day. We got this extra health. We could go into the curse room. I think we're gonna wind up buying Mr. Me here. Unrequited love. Tragic. You hate to see it, chat. Lo Monstro is great for the first couple floors. Really, the whole run. Poison, do you wash dishes in the sink? I don't like where this is going, C-Toad. Of course I do. We do have a dishwasher, though. Yes, Mayo Bear. We just did, all main path, Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan, Delirium, Chest, Darkroom with T-Blue Baby, right before we did that, Laz Greedier. And I think we're just gonna knock out all of T-Blue Baby. We also did, we knocked out Tainted Jacob Mother in record time. We did a couple challenges. And we just did T-Laz Greedier, so we've gotten plenty done on the day. Feels like a good day so far. We're for sure gonna go buy this Mr. Me, and maybe that means I should take Devils? Probably not, right? But maybe. Evening Raven, hello. I think that means we investigate the first Devil Room. And then see what happens from there. Especially if we can get some kind of battery item. Any battery item with Mr. Me is really nice. Cool. Come on, Monstro. Work with me here. There you go. Very clean beginning. Maybe I should take Backpack, too. I don't know. And I'm done reading chat for the rest of this floor, at least. I don't know what y'all are on about today. Really good boss for Little Monstro, because you can just get all the shots inside of him. Cool. Oops. All right. So wait a minute. We have Louse, which gives flies from our resources. Yeah, I guess it works with all of them. That's cool. Not bad. Yeah, I think I am going to check out the Devil Room, even though we took those 2 hits, and our health isn't as good as it was. It'll just be kind of sad if Mr. Me doesn't work, and there's something we really want. Like, oh man, if we had that... I guess we take Nail anyway as a Leviathan charge. I guess we get nothing. I guess we get nothing and like it. Oh well, let's check down here first. Yeah. Yeah. Look at us. Look at us go. Look at all our resources. It's probably still worth bombing into that, this chest here, right? Because it could be a key. That's interesting. Okay. That's worth half a heart to me. That's good. Went to donate a couple bucks of trans lifeline. On my debit card is permanently suspended. Did they say that? Who's your bank? Let's do this. Pocket that. Do that. Okay, so we broke even on the keys. At least that's fine. We have a whole bunch of resources here. I didn't even realize we had a coin left. Man, I could have afforded a backpack. That's sad. I guess what we could do, if we really wanted to... Thank you, Dehya. Thank you for gift sub to Doomblade. I appreciate it. Yeah, that recharges Mr. Me because of the charge penny. Awesome. And doesn't that give us a better chance of, like, getting Mr. Me activations? I think that's how it works. Very cool. Nice. Get it to him. Doomblade is like the two-cost spell from Magic the Gathering? Probably. This feels good. Nice. Where's Night the Dragon when we need him? Does he specialize in fixing broken debit cards too? Yeah, we just take this. I don't know what I'm wondering about here. I think I kind of want to take Mystery Gift into the Devil or Angel room. Let's take this. Tragic. 2 runs in a row we can't go peeling. Eye of Greed is amazing here. Let's take Eye of Greed before we go any further. Or see if we can take Eye of Greed with Mr. Me, is what I should say. Does Car Battery work with Mr. Me? Raising chance of proccing? I think so. I feel like it does. I guess I'm not positive. But this is so good. I guess I could use the bombs here. Check for a secret room. Yeah. So Eye of Greed can be extremely good in greed mode. It can also be kind of a bummer. Because the way it works is every certain number of shots you fire a coin tier, and that does cost you a penny to do. I don't remember exactly how many shots it is, but it does mean you just want to land all your shots, because when you do, it paralyzes any enemy you hit. We could technically farm infinite money here, if you want to take absolutely forever. But yeah, if your tier hits, then the enemy that gets paralyzed when you kill him, they drop gold. I think I want to buy the potato peeler to see what's under it. Yeah. Okay, nice. Just play like you're playing Onin Streak. Well, I also want to get value off of my little Monstro here, because he's been what's killing most things for us. How many shots is it? Nice. I think it's every, like, 13 shots or something. Play without picking up money? We could do that, too. I wasn't going to pick up money anyway, because I wanted to get a bunch of Mr. Me thieveries. Yeah, dude. We need health, though. Like, bad if I'm going to keep playing like this. So I think just for a minute I'm off of the... that plan. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to hit the button. Like a coward. I'm going to use Mr. Me to do it because we're going to recharge him with all these pennies anyway. I think we got another tier coming up, like, right now. Yeah. I wasn't counting, but it felt right. And now we can use the money to recharge Mr. Me. Almost. I think I want to just reroll for some blue hearts if I can. That works too. I will just straight up buy Black Candle. Did I just miss? Shoot. Well, screw is good. I think it's good. Poison, how stream's been going? Hello. Stream's going good. This is a bit of a sketchy run, kinda. I could just use Mystery Gift. I don't know, I have options. Did I get something with it? I missed. We're rocking our very first Eye of Greed run. It's on Greedier, which is really nice. Next shot. Next shot. Next shot. This one. This one. There it is. Alright, sweet. Oops. So now I'm going to try to Mr. Me this screw, I guess. And then just hope an angel room saves us. Again, I could just use the mystery gift too. Oh, right, he charges 4 times. Man, I just put that in trivia too. We gotta be getting a good eye read shot like right now, right? Yeah. That worked out. Nice. Alright, cool. So let's see what we have available. Nothing. Sweet. Yeah, you can still fire Eye of Greed shots at 0 coins. Which is a big deal. I kind of want to use Mystery Gift and hope it's an angel room. If we're gonna do that, then I should do this. Will give us a better chance for an angel room. And then we come here. We have all these extra resources. As long as this boss isn't super sketchy. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We just hope for an angel room here. Sweet. What is it, every 15 shots or something? Beautiful. All right, that's really good. So now I don't even need to fight the angel. Awesome, man. Okay. I feel a lot better. That was very scary for a little bit. What is this, 20 shots? Got it. Hooey. Welcome, Vera. Oh, Poison's live. By the way, I'm live. Bye, Mr. Me. Oh, right, that other item we had. Whoops. That's okay. It just means if there's another cool active. It's just one less thing to focus on. I'm weirdly overwhelmed by trying to track Eye of Greed and trying to, like, keep our health up and trying to whatever. It's a poor excuse. Like, that was bad. That's okay. That ain't it. I guess we reroll. As long as I find blue hearts, I'm fine. Constellation prize is nice, too. Cannot find a shop with blue hearts in it. But I am a great deal more powerful now. Still not busted, but like, just looking way better than we were. And that was the best I have Greed of all time. I guess I'll stop picking up money here. What I should have been doing. Just got caught on the wall there. That's sad. At least it wasn't a champion. I have Greed, let's go. Awesome. Penetrative shots with I have Greed is a big game changer too. It probably means that after we finish these waves, I can just go buy that safety pin, a bunch of boss items behind it. That was a risk for Eye of Greed, and I gotta stop doing that until we finish these waves. Oh, nice. I'm also being careful not to randomly explode myself here. Which is why I'm not using any of the poop effects. That's good. That's good. Nice. Okay. All these boss items. Where's my health ups? All right, that's enough. Yo, Panopticon. What's happening? Welcome to Blue Baby Greedier. Hello. Welcome, Mousy Cutie, Astraleak. Hello. Give me a minute. I guess I shouldn't be. That's fine. We're doing Blue Baby Greedier. We're doing an Isaac charity stream. We're doing a lot of things. We have I Agreed. I have a lot to focus on. But I am happy to see you. Welcome to my place. Are you an Isaacer as well? Good luck with the stream. Thanks, homie. Tiltify. Hey, are you coming in the raid? Were you hanging out with Panopticon? Or are you just here to say hey? Because yes, we have died once, but we've raised $3,000, so that's what really matters. Everybody say hi to my friend Tiltify. Hi, Tiltify. Yeah, brother, where you at? Hello, Radu. We're doing Tainted Blue Baby Greedier. And we've raised $3,206 for charity. 3K is amazing? 3K is super amazing. I have the best community, right? Heck yeah. Okay, everything is fixed. Deathless Dead God Run. If you die once, you reset the file. That's the general gist, but because we're doing it for charity, instead we're just donating $10 for every death. What charity? We're raising money for Trans Lifeline. Charity run by trans people for the benefit of trans people. Because the last couple years have been pretty tough on trans people. Exclamation point donate or check the donation link at the top. Want to hear something obscure about Isaac? Yes. Absolutely. But every $5 you donate, you can win cool art from Poison Pen artists. You get to hear funny dog barking noises. And it's a great charity that to date has just distributed... Why has the last year been rough for trans people? Because a lot of people don't like trans people because they're scared of new things and change in the world and shaking things up and whatever they believe their rules for polite society should be. And it is a thing that's just generally been accepted into the cultural conversation as something that people are, as one of the last groups of people that it was like okay to laugh at and hate for no reason. So the idea that that's been brought to like mainstream attention to it gets a lot of really closed-minded people really mad.
Welcome to the friend zone.
And so we're trying to fix that just a little bit, because trans rights are human rights, chat. Trans people are just trans people. Like, they're just people. Just like everyone else, just trying to figure stuff out and do the best in the world. You know? Not a trans person, just a femboy. But I had a trans partner, so I support every trans person. They're all so sweet. Everyone that I've met. Every trans person that I've met. Don't you have to die 100 times to achieve Dead God? Ha. Troy, we started the file by having the daily run achievements unlocked and the scissors achievement unlocked. So if something went wrong with the online stuff, we wouldn't have to, like, have an extra week to do stuff. We wouldn't have to add an extra week to the schedule. What else is there to say? Also, if you ever get the chance to speak with the staff at Trans Lifeline, I did as we were planning things out for this stream. I spoke to a representative, and they were cool as hell. She answered a whole bunch of questions about the charity, about like her role in it, about the things in the past that they've been through, as challenges they've had, and because they had like a weird thing years back with like the CEO stealing a bunch of money, something, whatever. That, and Brad and anyone else, I don't think anyone is really trying to say like all trans people are better than regular people, and they're just like, what? It's like trans people are people, and that means a lot of them are imperfect, and that means a lot of them are weird, and I'm weird, and everyone's weird, and we're all just doing our best, you know? But what we're trying to do is lift up the idea to those who need to hear it that trans people are just people. And that's my goal, because I've met a whole bunch of people in that community through streaming, and they've all been really good to me. Yeah, so I'll be honest about it, and I don't want chat to, because I'm the one of the microphones, so I can do it in a respectful way, I hope, and my trans friends will correct me. But yeah, some trans people are weird and crazy. Some straight people are weird and crazy. Some people are just like whatever. But the whole idea is, and I'll say it one more time for the people in the back, trans people are just people doing their best in the world, you know? And I admit, before I'd started streaming, I had very little experience or knowledge of trans people or the community or their struggles or anything. And I'm just like, what's that all about? I was raised in a small town as just some cisgender white dude who didn't even know what those words meant. I knew what white meant. But it's like, I've learned a lot, and it's like, the more I learn and the more I talk to some of my IRL coworkers and people that I, like, exist with, a common sentiment is like, oh, trans people? That's like... Oh, okay. Sure, that's where they... That's just a dude in a dress, right? And it's like... I used to be like that when I was younger. I didn't understand racial issues, sexual issues. I didn't understand anything. And all we try to do is understand other people. That all follow? That all makes sense? You weren't trying to bring down the mood, not at all. You are also just doing your best. We're all just trying to figure stuff out. And a lot of these are sensitive topics, and I hope I navigate them well enough. A lot of these are like things you don't typically, you know, hear talked about in polite conversations. Like the I don't know. There's a lot of taboos around it. Around everything. And it's just like, okay, refocus one more time. Trans rights are human rights. Trans people are just people. We're all doing our best. The end. Right? Right. Buy this raw liver and let's go finish up this boss wave. I knew it was gonna be the champion double blow. This is right here is what killed our keeper greedier run, our first one, and is our only death. It's this wave on this floor in this mode. This fight. This is what did it before. And so every time this wave comes up, we're pouring one out for keeper and we're gonna knock it out easy and clean and just taking 2 full hearts of damage. There we go. Eat a bloat. Thank you, Tiltify. I appreciate your kind words. I appreciate you, you and your company, allowing this to happen, enabling this to happen. Thanks, homie. Mwah, much love. Have a nice lunch, Tiltify representative. I prefer just thinking that is the Tiltify Corporation speaking to me. As if they're the voice of God.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Day Issue, thank you for the follow. Amatolio, thank you for the follow. Mousy Cutie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Poison type. I play games, mostly Isaac these days. And if you like Isaac too, cool. Keep hanging out.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Radu Badass, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we've raised a lot of money, and it's because my community is awesome, and I am very happy that several of y'all are deciding to be a part of my community. Even in a small way, even if you just pop in every now and then or you lurk. Or you could join the Discord and, like, we can become best friends and I can mod you someday. We'll figure it out as we go. By the way, I'm Poison. I'm pretty good at this game. Oh, there's still one of those things. And we're on day 10 of a Deathless Isaac experience. We've died once, but every death we're going to give 10 bucks to charity. And if I'm being honest, we've died 3 times because I died twice on Ultra Hard. But that doesn't count towards your stat screen deaths, so I'm not counting it. It doesn't matter. Broken Poison Life. I also donated money, but it's still coming through. Well, thank you, Broken Poison Life.
I also donated money, but it's still coming through.
Account created before Poison type, so alright. Alright, not a copycat. Welcome, fellow Poison type. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the second month. Thank you for the donation. We'll get to it when we get to it. When it shows up. Let's take a bunch of money here and go check out the Angel Shop? Or should we do the bosses first? It's sketchy, because I don't want to die while I've been, like, trying to welcome a bunch of new people in the community and talk about the thing and talk to Tiltify. I don't know. Thank you for the cause. Appreciate you will be lurking. It's very late here. Thank you again for the raid. Did we give a shout out to Panopticon? I say that every time, and mods are always way on top of it. It's like, yes, Poison, we did. Jesus. I'm gonna check this now. Ah, we're punished for it. Are we, though? I probably wouldn't buy both, and I think I want the Book of Rev just for the extra health. Maybe we can get a battery item or something, too. I think that's good. Let's fight the Angel, too. Maybe get more Eternal Hearts. Probably doesn't do anything, but if it does something, fine. Yeah, this run has not had my full attention, I admit. I feel like I keep missing with these I have greed shots. Alright. Yes, we're overclocked. Find it funny that one of the hardest focus runs of the day is where you're most engaged in chat. This character's hard. But like there's a bunch of cool stuff going on. We had Tiltify in. We had a couple of raids. Like, what do you want from me? Super sad to miss Immaculate Heart there, but that's good. This is probably bad. Nope, it's just good. Everything is just good. We have a perks pill in the pool. I'm still not used to this level of engagement. I'm used to being like a small Poison Fell Off streamer. I know I keep saying that. I'm just happy to be here. Thank you for joining me, chat. Let's use this. Let's drop this up here. Let's get a little smiley face. And let's hopefully get a couple Eye of Greed hits. Look, an Eye of Greed hit. I don't think it worked, though. Yeah. Now we're on 0 coins, so Eye of Greed is just way better. Beautiful. Yeah, that Head of the Keeper just kind of sealed it as we win, because now we can either get batteries or blue hearts that just make our life easier. Love me some Jara Wisps, but nah. And again, we have what's it called? Eucharist, so we don't need these, but it could give more Eternal Hearts. That'd be nice. Each Squirtle is a different person talking to Poison. There's so many Squirtles in chat. I'm struggling to keep up. I'm doing my best. I'm not dead. That's good, right? Compliment me. I won't read it. Oh, we bought this car battery too. We're busted. This is busted. We just win now. I'm back with dinner. Nice. I can't wait to get some chili. Kylie made chili and we have curry in the fridge. And there's veggie straws in the cupboard. Life is good. I have greed is connecting sometimes. Not really. We have added the keeper, so it doesn't matter anymore. This was sketchy for several floors because I wasn't really paying attention, but nothing matters in the end. Because all I do is win. Except for that one time. And those 2 other times.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Curse187, welcome. Hi, hello. Here we are in Tainted Blue Baby Greedier. Could have gone bad. Is going not bad. Good? Yeah, that's the word. Don't want to leave the room to reset all those random blocks kicking around. Because I don't want to lose this stairway here. Oh. Look, it all worked out just fine. We have a Bible now. Going out of my way to buy the Bible because we have Rosary. That's fine. It's just more money. We have Rosary, so we had several Bibles in every item pool, so I just wanted to get them out of there. Besides, like, there's enough. To any trans people here, you're the best. Love every single one of you. I hope you have a genuinely good day and night. Thank you, Mousy Cutie. Does this mean you must go? You have mouse things to attend to. Thank you, Anon, for the gifts of the Mousy Cutie. I should just do Tainted Lost after this and keep playing like this. Barely paying attention and just letting my muscle memory guide me to victory because I play this game too much. I'm never punished anyway. Another rodent? Yeah, there's plenty of mice. You can be friends, you don't have to fight. No, I'm staying, just wanted to say it. Mousy Cutie, meet Vera, she is a rat. And I'm not gonna say my favorite rat, because I don't want to offend any other rats who might be listening. Mouse Cutie? Oh, by the way, Deha is obsessed with cuties. I think you're gonna fit in fine here. It's a good day, chat. Okay, Vera. I wasn't sure if you were like... I wasn't sure if you were doing the food aggression thing. Or if you're just, like, happy. That's good. Germa's my favorite rat. He prays at night, he stalks at night. That's fair. Do rats eat celery? He nervously takes 2 steps back. Yeah, we can take this. Max out our tears from that experimental treatment. And what else gave us a tears up? A tear cap up? Whatever. I suppose since we're loaded now, we can grab this. We'll take pause. We'll take D100 is what we're gonna take. Hell yeah, dude.
Soul of Isaac.
What if we only got actives, though? Sweet. Onward. We got the last stairway. Wasn't that the one we just accidentally entered? We have a Sonic command now? Oh, this stairway. Ah, who needs it? Wait, we can just get this one over with. Oh, Useless said, did you come in with an Isaac fact and then I started paying attention to 8 other things? What was something fun? What was something interesting? Did I already read it out loud then forgot what it was? Very silly and EP mouse, because every time my brain turns off, I don't know what to say, I just meow. Doesn't sound very mouse-like of you, unless you're trying to blend in with a bunch of cats. Is it like a self-preservation thing? Gonna give it an empty threat. I'm gonna give a full threat. Empty like my fridge. You want some curry? You can come over. I'm personally not a rodent, but I have 3 pet rats. It's gotta come for something? Absolutely. Pet rats are dope. I dated a girl in college with a pet rat. His name wasn't Trevor, but for some reason I'm picturing him and he looks like a Trevor. You can't think of an empty threat? So many are allowed by Automod, though. If you spawn a few co-op players in ultra hard, Maggie appears with her yum heart? What? Really? That's odd. Okay, cool. Be funny if she like it wasn't a player character, it was just like as a shopkeep or something. It's like, stay wary, traveler. Not all of you will live through this, but I may help you with some respite by now. For now, right? I genuinely love the amount of love I'm getting here for just existing. My community's like that. I'm remarkably lucky. I like to think I lead by example, but I'm mostly just like crying and molding and begging, and we have fun around here, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Donate to Trans Lifeline. Tervin's the only cat as far as I can remember. No respect to Back Hurts? Back is a cat person, I think. Back's also a kitty, but she's gone. Yeah. I was gonna say. And Quig is a kitty who isn't here? Y'all know mice in Latin is musculus? Really? I thought that was a Phil Collins song. I'm lurking. Hello, Backards. We were talking about you. I watched Casino last night. It was a good movie. I haven't seen it. Isn't it just Goodfellas Part 2? Also, we got the Emperor card. Awesome. I was specifically hoping we'd get Rubber Cement or Eden's Blessing. That's really wonderful. Anywho. Cool. What's left? Mother Beast? Hell yeah, let's do it. Gotta get this moving, huh? Oh, Tainted Blue Baby. I wasn't looking forward to him, but he's going well. Only because, besides, like, the big three, I think he's one of the easier characters to just throw or run with. So I look forward to playing him because I like the character, but I wasn't looking forward to, dying. Oh god, we're gonna die. Yo, Exy! Thank you for $5.23. Trans Lifeline. Be a shame if someone gave money and broke this 69. Thank you, Exeat. We're now to $3,211.69, which is a tempting thing to round back to an even number, isn't it? Just saying, chat. Yes, as far as I'm aware, those were trans dogs barking. So shout out to trans dogs. I see where the 23 cents is in there now. Subtle. Trans dogs are using cat emojis? Very cool. Wasn't sure which side. Trans puppy girls poison pog. Okay. Yeah, I'll blow him up. Maybe I should have used that for the curse room? I'm sure it'll be fine. Love to catch one of these big spiders here. Good enough. It's a good room for this. Already taken 2 damage. That's not super exciting to me. But if we can bomb our way into this curse room, which it feels pretty likely we'll be able to somehow, right? That'd be good news. We can get a swallowed penny here, that'd be wonderful too. No. Alright, Our resources are poor here. That's great. That means bosses are easy. Okay. Cool. And maybe a little bit of value from flight if we need it. If this is a bad trip, we're not in good shape. I guess we look for PhD here. Okay. We have a bomb coming up. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, I see you.
Paralysis.
Okay. That was stupid when I just said let's go get PhD. What would paralysis have been? Something good. Okay. Not that bad then. We don't need time stuff either. I think first I'm gonna bomb into the curse room, and then we're gonna see if we can get something else on this floor. Tragic. Super tragic. Okay. Ditch these. Okay, we have a couple explosions coming up. That's good. I think we can get rid of those safely. I don't think we need that. Let's try and not catch the reroll. Bummer. Okay. Well, we did all we could. We weren't getting that PhD anyway. I think we just go from here. Broke even on the hearts. We want to do mother? I guess we can just start doing mother. Sure. Word guessed! Yo, K-Trulator, you guessed the word! You did it! I somehow had a feeling. Kate, I apologize. I don't have anything planned. That's particularly on theme. I guess we can play Tainted Jacob. But hello, welcome to the stream. It's me, Poison type. Go kiss a boy right now, Poison. The only one I have around is Andy, and I don't think he likes me very much. Go kiss Charlie? Who's Charlie? I volunteer. Relax. Oof. That onion is such a sketchy thing. Let's just use pinking shears here. Let's just carry this around in circles until it kills things. Okay. You mean Carlos? Yeah, he goes by Charlie sometimes. God, I hate this. I don't like the way this run has started off. There's nothing really to help us yet. Let's go use a whole bunch of resources and see if we can get a flaming poop somewhere. We definitely fight the boss right away while we have the pinking shears up. Good. Yeah, it's hard to say I hate this when pinking shears is a crazy good item and we're going to keep it to the end of the run almost for sure. Damage up is nice too. Okay. All right. This is we have piercing. We have a lot of good things going on. This is good. You hate the start of every run? Not really. I mean, we had 2 runs ago was awesome. The run before that was awesome. This is our 4th TBB run. The last one ended pretty good too. All right, down here. It's just this one. Yo, cats barking like dogs donated $20.63 to Trans Lifeline. Cats can bark too. Not the dog poster. Thank you, Cats Barking Like Dogs, for $20.63, bringing us to a total of $3,232.32. Nice. Nice. It's not a traditional meme number, but we take it. Thank you, Cats Barking Like Dogs. 20 more bucks. Ooh. 32 to the third? Also not quite. That'd be... more money? Less money? I don't know. I was considering with a bomb in my hand whether I wanted to look for the super secret room. I decided on no. Welcome, Abs. What character should I do a run as? If you want to play along at home, you could do Tainted Blue Baby. I know everyone loves Tainted Blue Baby, despite everything I've said all day. I want me a Smelter Trinket Melter, but I think Pinking Shares are too good. Speaking of too good, I guess we just take this, huh? We got punished. We got punished so hard for not taking the Smelter. No, just kidding. Sea-Toad, you're correct, but he's also a fun character. Yeah, that's good. A cat girl barking like a cat, barking like a dog, donated $5 to Trans Lifeline. Says, :3. Thank you, a cat girl barking like a cat, barking like a dog. Being a girl, playing a girl who's playing some other girl. I appreciate it. And the number is still close enough to palindromic that it's like, it's still nice. Alright, Red Stew makes this, a little easier, huh? Just a scotch. Where's the white fire? Did we pass it? Yeah. Let's go grab this chest. Go find his shop. It's not here. Let's go take a scary hit. Maybe we didn't. Take the white fire again. Maybe just get lucky here. No. That's lucky. I would consider that lucky. I am pleased to find a dead cat right now. Ah, shoot. That always happens. When you're holding a poop over your head, if you use the poop bomb, whatever, it's fine. I think I want dead cat. Give me a health down. Thank you. Want to have an excuse. Health down, luck down, everything else up. Works for me. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. I'm just gonna take it. Not gonna double check. Not gonna think harder about it. And now we know where the mirror world room is. Definitely take this. We could just die. But we have Red Stew. Might as well make the most of it, right? Sweet. Cat posting makes you want to go pet my cat. Nice. Continue. Ask Poison to share the one from last night. Let's do that real quick. I did forget that last night. And while I'm here, I will add Sunset's word. I will add Ophelia's word. And I will go check out cat memes to see Terravin's cat. Everybody, I introduce you to Terravin's cat. It's a good looking cat. While we're here, Rand Goblin's cat. Rand, you got a model. Look at that. And then other cats from Staff Sound. If you're interested in more cats chat, join the Discord. ! Discord. Well, this doesn't do anything. That does something. Donkey yaoi. Why isn't that a word? Yeah. Alright, let's hurry up and get the most out of this red stew. We still got it. Because the run's gonna go back to being kind of mid after this. But I'm happy to have Dead Cat. Ooh. Okay, we'll pop out real quick. Let's go take the white fire, pop this card, grab our item. And now we have Kamikaze because we have Backpack. I was about to be so disappointed because we couldn't take it, but now we get to Splode. Oh man, Kamikaze's so good here. There's a Tinted Rock in the Dead Cat room. Yeah, I didn't have any good way of getting to it, but now... Look. I was gonna rotate through some of the bombs we had before I, like, decided on it, but yeah. Okay, I said hi a lot, now I'm gonna be very lurky. Good luck with raising money for trans people, thank you. We're doing our very best. Now we can still take huge growth. Thank you, a confused Irish wolfhound staring at a bunch of barking cats for donating the $5.37. Alright, one more time, then we get out of the run. Meow? Thank you, a confused Irish wolfhound staring at a bunch of barking cats for your $5.37. I appreciate it. Alright, fine. Oh, man. Love Kamikaze. Anyway. Any Kamikaze doubters in chat right now? Meow. Welcome, Mothman official. We got another mouse in today, another moth in today. Did chat find Diplopia? Not funny. Welcome, Mothman. -2. I agree, honestly. Can we take BFFs here for just our dead cat? Sounds good to me. Nice. -2. Listen, I knew it was bad. That's why I did the fake laugh, okay? Whatever. Raven means raven, so core. Is that what European crows sound like? I thought it was more like a cuckoo. Cuckoo. Alright, so let's go again take the white fire. Gotta make sure we're getting max value here. Every December 6th, Isaac is reskinned as Satoru Iwata? Hell yeah, dude. I think it's worth it going and looking for some more blue hearts while we have the Kamikaze up, right? Because we're not going to be exploding for much longer. And then we go and investigate the super secret room. And then we can leave this floor finally. I have nothing to give you, I'm sorry. Was there anything left in this shop? Oh, we haven't even been in this shop yet. Hey, a little more cash. If we can afford that champion belt, I'll be happy. Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's more buckets to explode. But we've gotten max value off this Kamikaze so far, huh? Oh yeah. Ah. All of our food keeps blowing up. This is the Arby's run now. Can I send a link to a vid of what EU crows sound like? Is it the nematode call from Doug? Yeah, you can do that. Thank you for asking. I guess we could explode this guy, right? Well, would have been nice if we had one more key. Alright, finally we can do the boss. We've waited so long. Alright, we got it. Sweet. One more time we'll go and take the Whitefire. I guess what we could do, we could also go back in the shop too. Is it actually a crow? No, we just lost a lot of things that I really like. Not least of which is tinted glowing hourglass there. Ah, well. Sweet. Have we exploded enough yet? I hope we find a holy mantle. Alright, cool. Are blue jays corvids? The only corvid I know for sure is either crows and corviknight. That's what European crows sound like. Noted. Good video. Alright, I guess we won't explode here. Do we take magic skin, chat? I think we exploded enough. Well, let's take magic skin. We have this backpack for it, so it's not like getting in the way like it usually does. Do we need our key? Yes. All we have left is Mother and Beast. Oh, whoops. Huh. I thought our damage was better than this. It is clearly not. We have huge growth for the Mother fight. We can just save forever and ever. And pinking shears, like... We're gonna have a tougher time clearing rooms this run. But I feel like the bosses are gonna be fine. I mean, this could wind up being good, too. Sure. I said we were going to have a tougher time clearing rooms, and I'm like, wait, I'm Tainted Blue Baby. We don't have to have a hard time with anything. I wish with all my heart that that was a reverse judgment that we just unlocked. Oh well. You know what? We can buy the battery buddy too. Perhaps it'll be good. Shame I never got that PhD. How do you accidentally ban a viewer? If you're Terravan, it's pretty simple. I've definitely seen Terravan ban people that she likes before. Alright. Yeah, check this out. Ban Terravan. Not quite. Rude. Out of here, both of you. Did they not die? One hit, alright. Whoa. Alright, that works out. Alright, please, please stop. We're gonna play better now. That's a good look. Oh, did I just ignore that treasure room too? Focus. Saw that coming? Well, you couldn't say anything about it because you were bent. I guess we check up here for maybe super secret? No. Cool. Yeah, right, fine. Really should have saved Reverse Sun for the next floor, because Reverse Sun just makes the Mother Escape sequence, because the flight stays through it. Makes it trivial. But I think that's okay. We'll go grab the huge growth card we left behind. Hello, Shark. What's happening? I am doing a rather poor job at juggling, talking to my chat, and paying attention to the runs today. How are you? I hope chat still likes me anyway. Can't believe Poison's been live for 5 hours and Shark got the first message. We do? Good. Yeah, we don't have flight anymore. Because I burned that Reverse Sun card too soon. We can get out of here. Alright, cool. This is probably... Did I miss? I hate when I do that. Welcome, Shark. We're playing Ha Funny Farty Baby. Sure, let's burn everything here. We're not losing much of value. I did miss the first time. The moment we find a reroll machine or something. Actually, no. Didn't someone say that you can't find reroll machines naturally in secret rooms in Alt Path? Alright, let's go do this. This isn't a wacky weird thing that works, right? Using pinking shears and then just flying through everything. Only works in the first room. Yeah. I'm doing some Isaac and voice chat. If anyone wants to do co-op, just hop in. Chat! Ria's looking for co-op partners. Join the Discord. Hop in the voice chat. Go hang out with Ria. What's everyone having had for dinner? I'm having curry and or chili. Probably chili. I'm excited about it. This is our second to last run with Tainted Blue Baby. Exclamation point Jim, exclamation point Joim, exclamation point Boyne. I had food for dinner? Yo, let's go food. Aren't you always yelling at Terravan to eat? You couldn't pronounce hamster properly and that's why you're a hambuster? That's a way cuter story than mine. Eat, flash meat, go, Ivy! Why eat food when desk is right there? Why eat food when I must stream Isaac forever? Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh no, it's a dead end. Alright, cool, we got it. We win again! Having Dead Cat makes me feel so much better about playing this character. Ooh, False PhD is wonderful too. That does a lot for us. Because I think we've seen like, what, 2 pills and they were both bad? We've gotten range down and paralysis and we want both of those pretty badly. Hamtaro wielding a Mega Buster. Shoal of Isaac, he's many small fish. Every now and then I just look at chat, I'm like, I don't know what anyone's talking about, and I just catch like non sequiturs like that, and I'm like, I like it here. I love it here. Cool. Just suddenly out of nowhere, I'm like paying attention to the run. Like, where am I? Hell yeah. Poison type. It's me. Why does damage pill not exist? I have a bunch of damage pills now. For sure. I don't need the card. Let's go fight the boss with these. Alright, where are you gonna go, bud? Just gonna stand in it? Okay, fine. I didn't mean to taunt you. I did. I lied. Oh, chat, do we take the second guppy item and just have a huge risk on our hands for the rest of the run? We do, right? We do. Ah, shoot, I'm dead. Look, do we take the Book of Belial now? We could just magic skin. No, if we magic skin, we die and then probably get kicked out. Nice. This is not gonna go well. That's what everyone says every run. Except for the one run where everything was going great and no one said I was gonna die and I died. The last Dead Cat gamble went great. Yeah, Dead Cat, like, just works. I don't think that's worth it, though. Pyoro Yuri? I thought Pyoro was a little dude. Pyrio? Is this the new version of Wario? I love running out of the Devil Reveal, them undying and then reviving inside. Grandpa, why have I never thought of doing that? Taking a Devil Deal when you're gonna revive? Why have I never thought of doing that? Grandpa? I'm all about spending my health as a resource. Did you just teach me something beautiful? Grandpa, thank you. Look at that. And that's something. Health is a resource no matter what. Not true, but when you have Dead Cat, the evil rule is kind of the real rule. Look at us using our health as a resource to make mistakes and not have to worry about them. It's not like there's a bunch of, like, tough rooms in Mausoleum where you're going to take chip damage and you're gonna die. We're gonna see if we can use that giant chest over there. That's pretty massively helpful for this room. Should I just go now? We have 5 keys. Yeah, why not? 6 keys? Beautiful. Give me things. Those are things. Look at these things, chat. Yeah, Grandpa, that makes instant sense to me, and I'm like, why have I never done this, like, for the entire time I've played the game? That's ridiculous. This isn't great, but I don't want to have a blind item here. I guess it is great. We have BFFs. Look how big. Look at our big, beautiful friend. Isaac's Heart, we have it unlocked now. It's not likely it's just going to appear at the perfectly wrong time in Mazo 2 to ruin everything, but it is possible. Alright, give me a hand here. Thank you. That's exactly what I was talking about. Blanks you go to for an extra blue heart, huh? Cheater? I would have done that a couple times. If it makes you feel better. Okay, we're cheating. We're super cheating. I'm just never punished for anything, ever. now I'm being punished. Oh, come on. My friend was supposed to kill that. It didn't. Not bad. Let's do this. Copy, copy. Guppy, Guppy, hello, Guppy? Hi, Gup, are you there? It's me, Poison. Oh, we die again. Calculated? Question mark? It's on my poop bag. Nah. No, I think Satanic Bible is going to actually keep us alive when we get to Corpse, hopefully. Thank you, another Tears Up. We need that bad. Yara is pretty perfect as soon as we get a Soul Heart or 6. Love that Hierophant card now, huh? But if you don't have anything that gives runes, like, you can't bank on leaving that stuff around just for maybe getting a Yara someday, right? Ultra rude. Get out of here, man. Oh well. Jumper cables is wonderful here, especially with all those, like, the little, purple Globin dudes. You keep respawning infinitely. Might just Yara that and then continue bringing along the, that other card. How many times do we have to go into that devil room? I guess we go fight the boss first. The fake out. Oh, get destroyed. That's what I'm talking about. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so... I think we no longer need the Joker card. I think I still want a Yara here. That's good. We could take Joker just to get it out of the way early. We could take it for Corpse 2. Now that we have 2 more guaranteed devil rooms, I feel great about all of our questionable decisions here. This is good. Anyway, how's your night going, chat? How was the chat experience? Are we having a good time? Should we get Bookworm? I could use Magic Skin, then drop Magic Skin, and know we're gonna get Magic Skin back. Still AP, we chatting, you're existing. Need more Magic Skin usage? I'm very hesitant to use it this soon. We're a guppy, nothing matters anymore. Thank goodness. This run still needs a little bit of help. Yep, that just recharged our jumper cables too. Recharged our item because of jumper cables, you know what I meant. We get some batteries in here though. Awesome. I do like rocks. Hop in here. Take us a pointy rib. Because this run is still throwable. I guess we're close to the point where we can start, like, really going in on magic skin. I guess we would have had Guppy either way, huh? I think I'm good on that Curse the Tower. We don't need the shop. We're going. Pretty good. Take the Polaroid just in case. I guess no matter what, we were going to get Guppy as long as we played as aggressively as we did. No chance on the triple stop mom? No chance of us taking damage? Yeah, usually. Ready for it. Seen that movie a couple times. We got some good looking dodging going on today. I'm feeling fresh, I'm feeling funky, I'm feeling confident. Make it look easy. Even with Guppy, our run isn't like awesome. So I'm very glad we got Guppy. No less fun to see you dodge him every time. Mwah! Let's go find these last couple secret rooms on these last couple floors, and then we're going magic skin in, chat. We're going to strip off all of our heart containers. Fun fact, on blue heart characters, magic skin will always take 2 heart containers every time. So we want to see as many rooms like that with maggots as we can. For our jumper cables to give us satanic Bible charges, so we don't have to die every single time. First one. Spin down's cute. Probably not good. What can we even get? Our boss item can't be bar of soap anymore. So rock bottom ain't it. We're not, we could find like exactly a crawl space with knockout drops, lol. No toothpicks boss item because we use Satanic Bible on this floor. Ain't happening. Magic skin spins down into Akaldama. We could just have an Akaldama. Yeah, you're right. I don't think he has it unlocked. We have Mega Mush. We have Akaldama. What does magic skin do? Every time you use it, it permanently destroys a heart container, gives you a broken heart, and spawns an item in that room's item pool. And with blue characters, with blue heart characters like T-Blue Baby, it takes 2 hearts to activate, so it permanently breaks a heart container, so that spot will never be filled with another heart container as long as the game continues. Can live with that. It's just good for Guppy. Could use it one more time here. That's as many as I want to use it. Blank card is cute. Do we take that over magic skin now? Probably, right? lets us double cast huge growth, which is really nice. But anyway, the goal is to be using it in secret rooms. Blank card spins down into magic mush. Does it? Does it? Are we supposed to be doing that then? No? Were you just waiting for any item I found to say that it spins down into magic mush? Spins down into D10. I think I'm good on that. Alright, last devil room. And yep. Could have taken both. No. I do think I still want to keep magic skin. Like, that was good for the boss fight. I think we're just good though. Let's keep it moving. We only need 1 huge growth to kill Mom. You know, it does spin down into magic mush though. The virus. Noted. So you can get rock bottom or a magic mushroom more easily? Yes. It's mystery gift, but you get to use it as many times as you want. Asterisk. Cool. I should have gone left first. We want to make our way to the secret room before we do anything. And the question becomes, how sketchy do we want this mother fight to be? To use magic, to get max value out of magic skin. And it's never likely you're gonna get an art key because there's like 60 items in that pool. But it's just, you get a much better chance of getting it this way than like any other way. So we're gonna give it our best. And the nice thing is we only have Beast after this, so an art key would be perfect. Like, now is the perfect time to get one. And having Satanic Bible helps out a ton too. Kind of why we set things up the way we did when we got the items we did, is specifically to go on the R key hunt with magic skin here. I think I'm gonna leave the battery. Ooh, that could be interesting. I was hoping for a 4. Does 6 reroll everything on the all the pedestals on the floor too? That I'm not sure about. It can still be really good. Yes, I thought so. Alright, in that case, let's head on back here and pop another skin. Open it up from this side too. Echo chamber is lovely. But we kind of can't take it. Or it doesn't make sense to take it, given, like, we're all in on magic skin right now. We'll clear the rest of the floor and look for a reroll card or something first. Let's do this. Alright, five hearts, mother is fine with what we got, right? We just go. We just go and we just execute for a minute. I'm gonna save this one for the next phase. See what attack it is. I'm gonna wait a second to pop the holy poop here. After this attack. Bummer. I wasn't sure if putting the poop there would stop her. Alright, quit screwing around. Yeah, I guess it super doesn't. I know bombs do. I know Nod Leaf Isaac does. Yeah, that one might be. Whatever, I've beaten Mother on 1 heart so many times. We're fine. Easy money. Even while screwing around. So fun fact, after you beat Mother, if you exit and re-enter the game, you just leave Mother's boss room. And now we can go continue doing stuff. We clear one more room for magic skin. Finding a Soul of Isaac or a Perthrow rune or something would be, of course, ideal. And I think we use Satanic Bible one more time. Got homages for Nuclear Throne, Enter the Gungeon, and Undertale? Really? That dice room is awesome. I think it means... Whoops. I think it means I'm supposed to go to that boss room. The boss challenge room. Yo! Really? What a drop, dude! Alright. Look, Chad, it's toothpicks. You know what that spins down into? Eh, it doesn't matter. Alright. If he dies, he dies. Funny thing is, I don't need to survive this at all. But if I do, it's just like, oh, maybe we get jumper cables, get another magic skin charge before we leave the floor. Maybe not. Anyway. Ooh, another giant chest, according to my map. Only have 2 keys. Well, I was gonna say, but we reroll into more keys to that D100. No, we kind of don't. We do, but it'll reroll the chest too. All right, time to go die. Wait a minute, we lose Guppy when we lose the dead cat, right? It doesn't really matter with the D100 there. I guess I could use Satanic Bible too. Looks like we might get one more magic skin use. Maybe not. Unless there's like a bunch of maggots or a battery in this room. Probably not. We don't have any keys left behind. There was a chest in the D100 room. Might as well. Okay. Go get that chest too. Oh, there was a key. There is a key right there. Man, only one more. Maybe there'll be enemies in the curse room. I guess we go check the curse room. It's not hurting anything except for, you know, me. Enemies? Okay. So we go unlock the chest. All right. We go and re-roll with the D100 room. Well, one more thing we can do. No. I was going to say if there was an active in there, I think we could have swapped it out. So this is a global D100 then? I don't know what our run looks like now, though. All run's over.
Justice.
Right. That happened because we rerolled the magic skin we were holding. And we get rock bottom. What's our extra life? I don't see it. Oh, it's just Guppy's collar again. Let's leave the floor before we die. Let's go finish the game. Boys, you forgot the dice shard? I totally did. We could have had it. Whatever, there are like 50 items left. I completely forgot about the dice shard. Oh well. Blue Baby, only beast left. Memory issue? Getting old, chat. I'm going to... Let's update the achievement total. We're up to 515. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to finish up Blue Baby and then finish up some more stuff. We're going to go finish up a whole bunch of stuff. Now that we have 666 items, we're like, there's only, how many items are like even in the game? Like 667? Can't be that many. That's it. That's the whole break. We're coming back. 2 minutes. That's all I needed. Back to it. Gotta get Tainted Blue Baby done. We go. We do Beast. Ready, go. Hi, chat. You can still enjoy your trivia. Don't let me distract you. Sure would like to see Steven at some point. What do we do, chat? What do we do if we can't find Steven? On a no reset run where we can't just reset for it. Do we give up and just reset for a while? Nice. Nice. Does Meconium help us? I'm gonna find a Steven with T lost and die. Is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying you want me to play T lost right now, right now, right now? Come over here. Actually, come up here. I want you here. I want you here. That'll work. That's good enough. Even though it's super secret, there's a decent chance it's on the right side there. I would love this boss items, dude. Awesome. Wouldn't mind BFFs either, but boss items, especially starting with an XL floor. Just wanted the grind for Steven to be more fun. We only play Tainted Lost for it. Ugh. We'll see. Nice. Very nice. Very happy to have chocolate milk here. Because it makes the idea of our shot less disgusting. These are great items. This is a great Beast start. Holy Water is not amazing on Beast. Unless we can get that BFFs. That'd be sweet. We might be able to here. Get out of town. All of a sudden, BFFs is looking very appealing. And we get it, too. Crazy. Streamer luck again in full effect. So BFF's Holy Water. Regular Holy Water, I'm pretty sure the splash effect doesn't paralyze, stay paralyzing enemies on Beast. But with BFFs, it leaves a big fire behind. Which is very nice. Yeah. Super secret, probably top left, I guess. I need to look for it. Oh yeah, holy water just destroys poops, right? And holy water with BFFs is now going to set off all of our... It's still good. Like that, yeah. Still a mighty good looking start. I'll take a double damage up to start too. Sure. Yeah, I guess we just go. Time for me to get some EPs. Good night, Low-Key. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be here tomorrow. Double XL? Interesting. Not something you see every day, huh? This is just ultra hard and I didn't realize it. The new version of ultra hard, just ultra kinda. definitely a huge waste of 2 bombs there. I don't think it matters much. We are only going beast after all. And with blue heart characters, I mean, you get a bet on beast is basically free. Noted. Oh, is it not on fire anymore? That's really a thing. Don't mind if I do. Does this mean I buy the card instead? Yeah. Let's go back and look at the treasure rooms. No, we're on beast. We don't need to. Let's just go. Let's just go. We have an ace of farts. Very true.
Ace of hearts.
Meconium still isn't, like, good, right? Still want the blue heart there. If we get some more cash here. We'll see. That's handy. Okay. So we definitely wasted 2 bombs here, but that's alright.
The Hanged Man.
Alright, so this is enough money. It's enough money to buy a blue heart, maybe a second one, we'll see. Yep. Mom's box would be really good, too. We cannot afford it, and I'm probably not coming back here. I think I just want the health. Oh, right, there were 2 more coins down here I forgot about. Still wouldn't have had enough. Ah, we just keep going. Mom's box extra good, because it would allow us to just get Inner Child, basically, for free. Maybe we go back for it. No, let's keep going for now. Let's take this. Cool. Only 1 penny away. I think Mom's box will make a big enough difference to our quality of life here that it's worth going for a walk. Let's do the bosses first. Size fine. Sure. Oh my god. Oh, there were bosses here. I'll take the speed up. Wow, this would be great if we weren't about to get a 3rd XL floor, huh?
I found pills.
I still think it's worth it to go back for the Mom's box. 9 in a row? Let's go, Roach. Everyone else fell asleep. Fast waste trying. Huh. There's one more coin somewhere is all we need. Cool. Can't get that one more coin. We got at least a couple more rooms though. Excuse me. There's the one more coin. Now I'm just gonna dip. Let's grab the mom's box and move on. You're a wiener. You did it, Roach. Congrats. You did it. I'm gonna go buy mom's box. And especially with at least one more angel room, I think we're just fine. We go, we skip the item rooms. The mom fight will still be easy. Why not item room? Welcome, Max Ignition. We're currently going Beast. This is the last completion mark we have on T-Blue Baby. So, every item room you skip gives you an extra 20% chance on the next floor to get a planetarium. So on the next floor, we'll have a 41% chance to find a planetarium. And because we're doing Beast, we're doing the Ascent, so we're going to find the same item rooms on the way back up. So we get them anyway. I'm going to dodge this one too, because it doesn't really matter. And we'll get them later. T-Blue Baby is strong enough, like, just where I'm at, especially with chocolate milk, that we're just going to go and clear stuff anyhow. Vera, enjoy your nap. Thank you for lurking. I'm not going to take that because it's a skinny one. Less likely it's valuable to us. But yeah, just a little optimization, because we're strong enough anyhow. And if we don't get a planetarium on this floor because either one didn't spawn or because we don't feel like going back and looking for it, then we'll have a 61% chance for the next floor, 81 for the next floor, and then we'll have a guaranteed planetarium and mausoleum waiting for us. And we'll be very happy when it's Mars. Yep. Alright, well. Sorry, dude. Don't do it to me. You didn't do it to me. Nice. Sweet. Very sweet. Alright. Yeah, we just go. Wait, did I math wrong? It was 41 on the last floor. Because we skipped 2. It's 61. We have a 61% on the chance of a planetarium on this floor and 81% chance on the next floor. Because we took both treasure rooms on the first floor, which is where we got this holy water and this chocolate milk, both of which are carrying super hard. I mean, Meconium's not doing a whole lot for us. Might as well. And look at that, we're instantly rewarded for picking up Lucky Rock. Who would have thought? It was me, I thought. Let's, it's probably worth exploring this floor a little more, too. We're looking for Boss Rush. Yep, there's our planetarium. Yeah, on runs that really need the help, like I don't always skip item rooms on the way to Beast. This run didn't need the help. And Mercurius is perfect for the Ascent. Kind of makes that doorstop look silly. Hell yeah. Quick and easy one, chat. Look at the size of that candle. Reminds me of Gorgon Pilgrimage. Don't know what that means, but it is a rather large candle. Grab that too. Okay. Nah, I never grabbed the Fool card for Boss Rush. I never grabbed the Fool card at all. I'm stupid, chat. This is such a fast, easy run. Now we need some kind of teleportation. I got distracted because we had like a 12-minute run that was so easy. And no one was yelling at me in chat. We can get a teleportation item from Boss Rush. Or from the Angel Room. Not all is lost. All is still not all lost, because we could get one from the skulls. We have several bombs. We just have to be extremely lucky for a second. Doesn't look like we're that lucky yet. God damn it. It's not worth doing all of Boss Rush to hopefully get Teleporter or something. I borked the run. Man. Take Laz's Rags. Doesn't do anything. Maybe Cursed Skull from Trinket Box? That's funny. No, I screwed it up, chat. It's just a 20-minute time loss. Because, I mean, this isn't going to take more than 20 minutes. Not a massively huge deal. We just run to Cathedral. That's why I never... maybe we'll find an R key? Yeah, maybe. It'd be a funny time to find an R key, I guess. Surprised there's never been something in this game to make you go up a floor. Glowing Hourglass. Ah, this was a perfect beast fight. Man. Whatever, sure. Ah, I'm disappointed myself. Chat's usually always yelling at me. Archie looking more possible? I mean, it is. I'm not gonna hold out hope for an R key being what saves this, though. I'm perfectly willing to just, like, take my hits here. And you're like, yeah, I'm a big dummy. Let's go to Cathedral and finish this up. I'm disappointed. That's... Is that the first time we've done this? It's the first time we've done it without having a backup plan for the run. Like, I did it before we were unlocking characters. Ah, well. I guess I'll go back and look in the secret room. Might as well. Do this too. Never know. Cool. What happened? I forgot the Fool card for the beast. Haven't done that the whole time. Teasing me with an item. Do 2 more rooms, get the Eden Soul. I'll get it on the next floor. We have this mapping effect anyway, right? Tragic. Just keep shutting off our candle as punishment. Yeah, let's go finish up. Man, dummy. Sure. Oh well, no biggie. What if you loaded GB ROMs from Ish on it? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I mean, luckily, without resetting, it's not like a big waste of time because we got Mercurius. It's not like Mercurius is the best looking item for the Beast fight anyway, right? It's great for Ascent, but for Beast itself, this would have taken a while. So we'll just get a better run next time. Oh well. Yeah, run's over. Thank you, Delirium Portal. Very cool. Let's go finish Beast. Let's go finish Blue Baby Beast. God damn it. Here we are. Here we are again. And again, those runs are going to make me not forget the Fool card when we have worse runs where we really need it. Here we are again on our own. Hi, Kylie. Don't taunt me with a teleporter. This game. Broken Modem is amazing for the Beast fight if we can afford it, too. There's a decent chance we can afford it.
The High Priestess.
Cool. Fingerbone is fine, too. Your voice sounds tired? My mic was messed up earlier. Maybe it's that. My voice is a little tired, but physically I feel great. I got distracted by the last run. And forgot to do the easy thing. Forgot to get the Fool card. Now I am a fool. I guess we could go to that curse room now. Might as well, right?
Health.
It's great. We're still doing the curse room. What up, CBB? Let's pop in here. We got our first charming poop there. Happens to the best of us. It does. It does. It do. It happens. I'm not terribly upset. We've already moved on to the next run. And I got cool High Priestess card value there. Yeah. Not the best place to put it considering my range, but... Actually, whatever. Get out of here. Shoot. Oh, big lag. The broken modem coming in real life. Onward. Good boy Galaxy GBA P-type. That's a lot of words. Alright, well. Both pretty good. Maybe we'll come back to the Book of Shadows if we get a Blood Donor machine on the floor or something. But, blue health only character. Book of Rev. Seems good. Not using Book of Rev immediately so we don't get a guaranteed Horseman as our boss, as I said earlier in the stream. I mean, luckily, if I'm gonna make that mistake, that mistake, I'd rather do it during the quiet times and all the regulars are having dinner and lurking than when chat is super active and everyone makes fun of me. That's a win, right? I'm gonna keep this super magnet for at least a little bit. Okay, come on, die. It's funny spiders. Why aren't those caves enemies? Why do they have to be here in basement? Alright. Wrong way for the boss, but that's alright. Not likely we're getting value in there, but it's worth taking a peek, as long as we're around. Oh, waiter, more spiders, please. Glass of spiders, you say? Super Magnet sucks. I'm taking Finger Bone because it might work eventually sometime. But Super Magnet always works. And I don't want it to. So last time we skipped a couple treasure rooms. I don't think I want to this time. Because even though T-Blue Baby is, like, naturally strong, I don't want it to be a huge slog. There you go. Now we're skipping treasure rooms. Now we're just strong enough. That's enough. No thanks. You're already full of spiders, Shark. Had enough spiders for your time. So the blue flies that come from the corny poop don't actually target anything until you shoot it once, so we're better off just, like, hitting each enemy one time while there's still a bunch of them alive. Broken modem giving double prize is cool. Oh, Amatolio. Hello. Why is it not showing up in my chat? I'm confused. I got a raid notification on my dashboard, but it didn't show up in my chat. Terravan, no! Terravan, wrong command. We're not raiding Amatolio. They just got here. All right, trade places. You can do the Deathless run now. It's fine. Only like 40 people probably clicked on the link. My numbers just drop off a cliff. You've ruined the run. Hello, Amatolio. I didn't know mods could do that. Yeah, mods can start a raid whenever they want. If I really made Terravan mad at me one day, she'd be like, you know what? Fine, your stream's over, idiot. And if I didn't notice, my streak is negative 8,237,289. That's really impressive. I have even more anxiety about modding. Pez, it'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to use Book of Rev. That's okay. We just got 3 hearts. Hi, welcome to my stream. It's going well. We just threw a Tainted Blue Baby run. We finished it, but the only mark I have left is Beast, and I forgot the Fool card on a run that absolutely would have beaten Beast. But this is gonna do it too. It's just slower. It's going well. We're on day 10 of 10 to 12 to 14 hour days. Trying to get a Dead God file in 2 weeks while raising money for charity. Exclamation point donate or click the pinned message donating to Trans Lifeline. Charity run by trans people for trans people to support trans folks in times of need and crisis. It's a cool thing and you should donate. Not you, Emma. I mean you, but like everybody is who I'm talking to. So check it out. Otherwise, we're here playing some Isaac. How is your stream? Were you also Isaacing the whole time? Are you a big Isaac enjoyer? Tell me about yourself. Or be busy. Just spent the last 30 minutes making a Santa Claus Warlock subclass for D&D, and went surprisingly well. Reindeers and elves is your familiars? Sounds cute. Sweet. That's a boss item here, so we'll just take it. I'd be down for a better trinket. I'd be down for no better trinkets. Be down for a whole bunch of poison damage that somehow still isn't killing anything. There we go. Cool, very good. My internet sucks. It's okay, Zombie Punk. Mine has been holding up pretty well. My internet went out last night for a little bit after stream was over. Maybe nervous for today, but turned out all right. Stop doing that. Okay. Yep, real good room. Huh. Maybe having base damage and base tiers. Maybe this run is going to suck the whole time. Who knows? Man, we started off last run on an XL floor with boss options. You can make AoE spells not hurt teammates by putting them on the nice list and watching people as they sleep. The final ability is the Santa Claus, where you can die if you resurrect from a nearby corpse. That's horrifying. Thematic. Cool. Horrifying.
48 hours.
Alright. Hold this. That worked out perfect. Just drop the creep under her. I love Eldritch Santa. It's cool. I can get behind it. Yes. Gotta go to class. Thanks for reception. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. Much obliged. Come back anytime. Let's get the High Priestess card here. Oh, we could do worse, right?
The High Priestess.
Ace of Farts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, Abby. I guess we just take it and be, like, kind of sad. No? Oh, we already found it. Dude, these are all so bad. I guess we take Ace of Hearts. It is Janus sus this time. Loved when Santa killed Tim Allen when he died, but he had to be the Jolly Good Fellow. What? We could just use that sacrifice room a bunch and then Genesis, right? See if we can find, like, the item room or something. Because this run sucks. Anything will make it better. Because there's a bed in the Genesis room anyway. God, I don't even want to do it.
Ace.
I'm, like, discouraged. My favorite Tim Allen quote is, "If you come at me one more time, I'll kill you with a wrench." Tim Allen said that? There was a lot of cocaine in that man's system, huh? Like, all the time? Who did he say that to? Did they deserve it? You gotta? Kill someone with a wrench? Oh my god, this sucks so bad. If evolution is real, why are there still monkeys? Tim Allen said that too? I mean, this is... None of this is surprising me all that much, really. Gotta say. I was killed with a wrench recently. How's TF2? We're gonna miss another item room here, too. Pretty great? Good. I've heard it's on the up and up lately. Would you like high heels if they had guns in them like Bayonetta? Obviously. Easiest Kate question I've ever been asked. Oh my god, finally. Didn't want people saying streamer luck on his beast runs. We did a second run with a worse build. Dude, this is awful. We got homing tears, and I'm like, nice. And then we got nothing ever. Oh, well. Yo, C-Toad, thank you for the prep.
Poison for trans people. No, I finally got my prime sub in today in a while. Anyway, I gotta go now. It's getting late.
Well, bye. Thank you, C-Toad. I appreciate it. I appreciate your prime. I appreciate your 18 months. I appreciate your positive attention. It makes me feel good about myself. I appreciate a torn pink shirt lying in the woods, looking sad. Let's just go. Just don't give me an XL floor. Thank you. That was the only thing I asked. That would have actually literally ruined the run. And this run doesn't need help being ruined, does it? Ah, Vidirect, doesn't it feel good being able to say that sentence and not get banned in a Twitch chat? Yeah, Isaac, no context. Come on, dude. Okay, Locust of Pestilence is good. We get an item room. Awesome. You say that in Ivy's chat any day? Fair. Not around here. We got a damage up. Do we just tough it out? We just tough it out through the mom fight? And then Genesis when we hit the Ascent? Because if you Genesis during any floor of the Ascent, I'm pretty sure it just takes you to home, right? Pretty sure. Can someone look this up? What happens if you Genesis on the Ascent? Yeah, I'll buy a blanket. Because otherwise we're going to Genesis, like, now. Like, as soon as this boss fight is over. How the Tanium run's been going? Otherwise, good. We did T-Laz, Greedier, T Jacob, Mother. Both of those today. Yeah, Zombie Punk, I'm aware of that. We're not going to grab Dad's note and then... No notes other than that? What happens when you use it during the Ascent sequence, though? Doesn't say anything about using it in Center Home. Let's do it now, then. Okay. 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 Alright, it's better. Not by much, but it's better. I mean, we had almost exclusively boss items, right? So that makes sense. I mean, a little bit of tears and damage and brainworm is better. That is better. I am happier here. And a map, like, it's just good. Doesn't feel great, but it is great. Comparatively. Yeah, we are Mr. Eat Shit and Die, so it's appropriate that that's, we're doing at least half of that. No deaths yet. Okay, a wise little detour here to, grab this time. I think we just go. Fewer commas when you're a Tainted Blue Baby, actually. Believe it or not. I don't need these things. Actually, I do. I should take those sacks for, keys for the Ascent treasure rooms. Kind of sad we lost Broken Modem here. Cool besides that, though. Whatever. Boss room? Boss room. Yeah, we gave up all of our money. So, like, the shop isn't really worth it. Brainworm is now going to be the glue that's holding this run together. Whoops. Maybe. Whoops. Sailor Blue Baby is the most whoops character in the game, too, I think. Okay. No, thank you. Book of Sin might pay itself back from taking it. I don't think so, though. Hey, Lost Soul. It's between Lost Soul and the better item. I think we take Lost Soul here, though. Because for once we get definite value, and he's not bad in the Ascent. He's not that tough to keep alive for a couple floors. Not Dry Baby. Dry Baby's real good. But this could get us an Angel item. Or a Fruity Plum. One or the other. Same thing. And then insta-die on the very first attack in the very first room. Thanks, buddy. We're gonna explore a little bit looking for a planetarium. Because this run did suck because I skipped several treasure rooms. And that Genesis did help. I guess we'll go this way first. I'm not sure which way the treasure room is. Or the boss room is, rather. Close. Wish our range was a little better for this brainworm. Hey, nice. Alright, we did it. What up, Greenhouse? Soul ain't it, but whatever. Greenie, how's every little thing? How you doing? Why did you let him or her die? I didn't try to. Every now and then, Lost Soul just, you know. Oh, it is good for Ascent, isn't it? It's not anything for the beast fight, but it gives us full mapping and damage up because we're technically starting off in completed boss rooms. You don't get soul after defeating Dogma? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you do not. Big chillin'. Glad to hear it. Dead bird isn't bad for beast. I wouldn't be unpleased to be stuck with a dead bird. Except, you know, your life. There is a decent chance, Greenie, that I'm going to be making another purchase from your merch store, because Kylie is desperately jealous. About my cool new greenhouse gaming merch. Whoopsie doodle. I want the card. Yeah, whatever. You can check it out. Ace of Clubs is acceptable, right? I'd be happy to custom design something for either of you? Really? Really? Kylie, you lurking? You listening? You hear that? Yeah, I guess we do just get a bunch of extra damage because of Soul. Huh. Nah, we'll just get the dead bird. Alright, Lost Soul. Me and you ready? Just hold fast, we got this. Don't panic. Alright, what you got, homie? See? That's why we believe in Lost Soul. Aren't a lot of hits, but when they hit, they hit. Monster Manual's fine, also. Yeah, by the way, Lost Soul gives angel items. I don't think I think there were a lot of picks we could have taken from that boss rush. But since we're going Ascent specifically, Lost Soul was it for me. Do it again. Yep. Be happy with that.
Look at who he has to look up to.
Lost Soul is very, very good on Ascent.
Shut up! Just keep pushing.
It's way easier to keep alive for like 3 rooms.
We'll be fine without you.
And then just keeps giving us stuff. Remember this for your next Beast Run, chat. This isn't streamer luck or a meme. This just happens with this item. Think we're missing an item room? Don't matter.
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Alright, Lost Soul might not make it through this floor. We'll see. Actually, I mean, we have Brainworm and Godhead. We got it. Fruity Plum's doing some work too. Can't leave them out. Yeah. Did we skip this treasure room? I don't remember. Or is this where we got Twisted Spoon before? Or Spoon Bender? We can give it a look. Yeah, we did skip it. Okay, cool. See, it doesn't matter if you take treasure rooms, skip treasure rooms, I don't know. Nothing matters. Good room, good room. We got a Lost Soul. Good room, good room. Good room, good room. Mm-hmm. What do you got, homie? Data miner? Oh yeah! Let's mine some data, chat. Ooh, baby. Shot speed down with Godhead. Don't mind if I do.
Just can't do
Please don't leave us.
I can only imagine how much it would hurt to cry size. Yeah, somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. Why do these things have the highest HP of any enemy in the game? Tears up? Oh yeah. I don't even need this tinted rock. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, last time Lost Soul. They just have boss armor. I know. Alright, one more time. Thank you, Lost Soul. You've done well. Should I do a prediction, chat? Does Lost Soul live through the beast fight? The answer is no. No, he does not. And I don't want you guys to waste your points. Also, I don't think I would like cracked dice here, actually. Won't live through Dogma? I don't know about that. If only I could have done more. Oops. Chat, highlight that. May I remind you, chat, that any clips you like, post them in the Discord and the clips and highlights channel so we can preserve them. And if I go to make YouTube videos in the future, I'll know what chat likes. That could be a YouTube short. Alright, we got it. Goodbye, Dogma. That's what happens if you stay in the TV circle? What do you mean? Wonder what our stats are. Be a fun beast fight, chat. Data Miner on Beast is so funny, and I have to imagine that most people haven't seen it, because who's bringing Data Miner to Beast? But I knew in my heart it was the right choice. Who needs a monster manual? Oh, good lord, yep. Is this visually appealing to you, chat? Are you feeling stimulated? Got some more data to mine, too. God, I love the Beast theme. Just listen to it. So satisfying, right? Stop smirking. It's data miner. Data miner is a funny item. Oh, I'm not supposed to smirk at that? Oops. I am become death. Thank you for ordering from wish.com. We just keep mining that data, yeah. You ready, chat? Alright, that does make it completely impossible to see the stalagmites. Let's pause for just a second. Wasn't a mistake. It's fine. It's still funny. It'd be funny if Poison died from all these wrong hitboxes. I don't think that's gonna happen. I just wanted to mine some data.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Look, chat. The way I see it, the first death hurt my feelings a little bit. The first death is like, oh man, what could I have done different? What could I have done, like... I should have kept the strength card. If we went through the whole thing without something stupid like that, if that were the first death, I would have been heartbroken at my own hubris. But if we didn't have one death because I was stupid in, like, my own way, I think I'd be more disappointed. Raise your hand, chat. Raise your hand in chat, really. If you knew the data miner... If you knew the data miner screwed up the stalagmite stick, like, hitboxes like that. I knew data miner would be funny on Beast. Why would I use data miner in the Beast fight? Because it was funny. Okay, a couple of people knew, and that doesn't surprise me too much either. $10 for charity, an excuse to get some food. I knew it made the hitboxes funny. I didn't know it made, like, the stalagmites impossible. Careful with items that make you blind. I was shooting backwards. My tears stopped moving. Get a couple bites of chili, then we're going. Alright, I got some food in me. We're shaking it off. It was funny. And we take those. We'll take our lumps. Sprinkler is not goated. In greed mode, it's excellent. Otherwise, it's good with batteries. In greed mode is fantastic. All right, welcome back to the almost Deathless Asterisk Dead God Week Part 2. Almost, because we're no longer getting Dead God. I'm never going to do Tainted Blue Baby Beast again. We got to run it back. God damn it, we have to run it back. Hello, Melon. What's happening? That never would have even happened if I had just finished the first run properly. We had such a good run, and we had Mercurius, and I forgot the Fool card on the way down to Beast. Alright, let's just do this one. Let's just go win now. Oh my god. Would it never happen if you stopped spamming data miner because you think it's funny? It was funny! It was very funny! It was very funny, and I made people happy with the content I'm creating. I had nothing left to prove. I went a whole week without dying once. Oh, Mello, thank you for the follow. I don't mean to yell. I'm not mad at you, chat. Is T Blue Baby to Beast Run officially cursed? No, I just have to play better. Mind that entire week was without data mining endgame bosses. I will do it again. No, Ender. Ender, thank you for another 10 bucks of Trans Lifeline. By the way, reminder, this is for charity. Ender, are you matching my 10 bucks for death? Thank you for 10 bucks. Should have taken Polaroid. Wouldn't it have mattered. The run may be tainted. Oh, true. Let's grab this compass. Make the rest of the run a little better. We shake it off. We carry on. We move forward. We persevere. We maybe don't do that thing we just did again. I'll give it to you, chat. When you're right, you're right. I didn't see anyone telling me no. Fishian told me no. Roche told me no. I think it was more of a what are you doing, but that's like, that translates to no as far as I can tell. I was not throwing for content. I thought it would be like a cool, funny thing we could do because we had 12 hearts, Godhead, good tiers, decent, like, other items, Immaculate Heart, etc., etc. But, sure didn't pan out in the end, huh? Third time's the charm? Exactly. What's the goal for this run? Find data miner, go to Beast. Get a run back. The game literally handed you the run? Yeah. Every now and then, you know, it's like getting handed a tray of delicious hors d'oeuvres at a party, and then you trip and fall down the stairs. Like, sometimes life happens. Now, Knight. It's all in the past. We've moved on to the next run. As I said, the Beast donated $17 to Trans Lifeline. Thank you, the Beast. LMAO, nice data miner. As I said, we'll forever hold it against you. And you know, I'm not saying I don't deserve it. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying, any deaths happen after Keeper on grade? No, we're actually still deathless, which is nice. Could have used that troll bomb, maybe. Pushed it over to the likely secret room on the left there. Lost Soul died for nothing! We will remember Lost Soul in our hearts and keep him alive next time. Oh, Sunset, thank you for sharing the clip of my second death. Yes, we just died on this run on Blue Baby Beast. T Blue Baby Beast. and that is okay. It was funny. It's 10 bucks for charity. I live with the things that I've done, and we move on. You should also clip the part in the dogma fight. Nah, it's better than that. And then instantly brimstone beam to the throat. It was an entertaining run. It's money for charity. And I'm not taking Deathless out of the title. No one can stop me. Fair. At least that was worth it. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Oh, come on. You know you want to come this way. That doesn't destroy slot machines. I knew it as soon as I pressed it. Clickbait all the way. It's deathless. Right, Mindy knows. Mindy's always on my side and never against me in chat. See? If Mindy says it is true. There you go. The real rule 1 through 10. No. Yeah, we got our first death out of the way. From here, we're still doing our best. I did not go into that run thinking, oh boy, I'm going to die to stalagmites, okay? I also regret nothing. Archivist, thank you for the tweet redeem. Should I attach Back's clip to it? Or no, that's Shark's clip. There you go. Thank you for the tweet redeem. Back has the clip of dogma balls, so alright. Thank you, chat, for preserving these moments in history. Let's do this. Let's buy the red candle. Hell yeah. I'm gonna sleep now if data miner shows up again because we know it'll show up again. Remember to shame poison every frame that item's on the screen. Mwah! Thanks for hanging out, light, what, person? Thank you. And I know all the teasing isn't good fun. Unless you are just saying I love you, chat, and I hate you, Poison, because I wanted this to be a better run. In which case, well... Thank God we bought Candle before I did this. Look at that, we get 5 extra coins, too. Probably should have... put this a little bit closer so proptosis works. Ah, well. We'll wait for him to change phases. There we go. Now we throw this bomb. Yeah. Let's fix our previous mistake, too. Just make a couple more. Missed. Sketchy boss. But worked out just fine. We got it. We got it. Get out of here. Our first Reverse Emperor, extremely worth it. I'll take that boss fight for the tears up we desperately need. What really keeps him alive is you paying attention? Absolutely. And I'm a little bit disappointed in you personally that you let me die. But that's okay. We're already on to the next one. We've already, like, deeply repressed that memory. I already forgot what happened on that beast run. What happened? Everyone's talking about this data miner. I've never even had that item. How many deaths so far? Mash, that is number 2 as far as the stat screen, and number 4 total. We died twice on Ultra Hard, but the stat screen says 2 deaths, so that's how I'm advertising it. However, since we're doing 10 bucks per death to charity, that is 40 bucks for me so far for Trans Lifeline. Data miner, not even in the game. I lied, it's not an unmodded run. We modded data miner out. It just keeps showing up in my dreams. Okay, we gotta speed up tiers up that floor, so that's good. Now we just need this planetarium right here, and everything is beautiful. Let's do this too. Let's throw it over the mushroom. All right, come on, give me a hand. Make up for my mistake, please. No. Thank you. The true run back, because now we're running. Yep, great, awesome. If we die again, I swear to God, we're not playing this character again. Any characters are kind of hard. Yeah, this character is so bad. He's so good. This is our third attempt at this run at doing T Blue Baby Beast, because the first time I got Mercurius and was too distracted, and I just forgot the Fool card. The second time, well, and this is the third time, and we just bad tripped ourselves down to 1 health because we've taken bad damage. Not even hard. Comparatively, earlier in the stream, we just one-shot T. Jacob Mother. That was easy and comfy and fun. This character is good. This is a good character that I enjoy playing. I'm not coping. I'm not molding. And look at all this luck we're getting with the things we're getting. We got Proptosis, the first item. Yeah. No. It's probably just up there then, right? No, it's not. Poop carries you the early game, then you only need a few other items to not die. True, Schulzer. Or a few items to die. You know, every now and then you can get those. They help. It's a clip in chat. The poop can carry late game, too. Like, it's always good. If you die in this character, it's all a skill issue, right? Come on. Should we just go back for chaos? Not with our first angel room right around the corner. And also not enough money to buy chaos. Good. We have a very good setup for Rag Mega. Probably should, right? Drop Baby Bender here, but I think we'll just keep it. I actually don't like either Blue Baby characters. I mean, jokes aside, a lot of people don't. That's still good with Proptosis, right? From here, we'll clear the easy rooms and just walk through the rest. Because we have everything we need to kill Beast. Honestly. I can save up for a map. This compass isn't nearly as good on the ascent. Oh, come on. Map is quite good. Yeah, let's grab it. Latino is my favorite legendary. You're a Gen 4 enjoyer. Do you really have to throw poop so you get the one you want? Yes, that's what that hold thing is for in the bottom corner. You can hold one poop for later. Other than that, it's just cycling through Tetris style. Thought you could shuffle it? You cannot. You peek in this challenge room. Sure. Get back together, come on. Come on, we got places to be. What a load of shit. Don't want this. Yes, we are doubling down on poop jokes here. Mine as well. This is the last time we're going to see a Blue Baby type character on stream. Until we get Tainted Lost and spin down into an Ankh. And nothing out of that. Come on, give me a coin. Baby Bender, I mean... We could. We have nothing that does anything. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything with the prism, right? Last time until you forget the Fool card and do this run for the 4th time, we have Mercurius. That means I'm definitely not going to forget. It's by the map. Dude, there was a coin there the whole time? Just nothing. We just have nothing. Just gonna use the last one too, why not? Alright. Well. Could have had Diplopia. I don't think Diplopia would be like ultra good here though. Because I don't want to lose the candle. This run is also bad. Shocking, right? We have Proptosis. And we have at least the bed to sleep in at the end. If I play intelligently and do better and get, like, anything else along the way, we're gonna be in fine shape. The first run was by far the best run we had. Nice. I guess 2 diamonds, alright. Might just regret not taking Baby Bender with me, but we're fine. It's weird because it consistently feel bad, but like they shouldn't be. Maybe it just feels bad to play this character, I don't know. But yeah, Proptosis is like good and we have good tiers. Like this run is fine. It's not busted, it's not amazing, it's not bad. I'm gonna clear some room to see if we can get a little more cash. My fault. And since we got our planetarium already, Brittle Bones is ideal because we're a blue heart character. See, we're just good now. We just get rewarded every time we get hit now. Friendly Fool card reminder? Thank you. It doesn't feel very friendly. And it's not your fault. It's not your fault my baby is so raged right now. I might have just forgotten it again, honestly. Who knows? Who knows what I'm even doing? Maybe? No. No, I've gotten some fool in me. Some food in me. Some fool in me. I've eaten now. I feel like that was a missing part of the puzzle for a little bit. Growing delirious and not in haha funny Isaac reference. Sweet. As long as you never get hit again, like, that's fine. That's exactly enough health. Let's go and get this greed fight out of the way. just as good.
2 of diamonds.
I'm down for the sun. We can just move on now. Take this with us. We could probably just leave Magnet in the mom fight, too. Woof. Bark. Hello. No, it's not as far away as possible. Okay, noted. We get nothing from Boss Rush, too, which would be cool. Guess I could grab a couple more keys, maybe. He has selective reading. Why Woof is the only message? Because I looked over and it was the easiest message. What else were we talking about? Poison, there's dogs reminding you to get the Fool card. That's what I'm doing. That's actively what I'm doing. I saw those messages, too. And I said I appreciate it. And I said my baby is raged about it. I am an enraged baby right now. Yeah, letter's good. Poison, look, there's farting babies reminding you to get the Fool card. There, okay. Okay, we got it, chat. Do we want to purposely lose some bone hearts? Let's do one. Make our brittle bones look a little better. I don't drop it. Whoopsie doodle. I would go kind of beyond whoopsie doodle territory. Great. Great. Oh my god, this game, I swear to god. What would you take, chat? I guess D100 is good here. I'm not taking Ipecac with Parasite, no. Take the Toaster? The Toaster is good. Toaster's actually pretty good with Preptosis. I think you're right. Let's grab the Toaster. This is the safe play. Break your brittle bones, then D100? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rule 2, chat. We're gonna break our bones here, though. What do you think? Cool. Could be 9 lives. Could have been. Still could be, actually. Could be 9 lives. You never know. Good for the beast fight either way. Would have been a dream to have this in the last run, huh? Sure. That's what Brittle Bones is for. We only get stronger. And again, we have a bed later. Alright. Yep, okay. Only one more, and then Brittle Bones will have served its full purpose, huh? Let's go to the shop. How on earth? Alright. Thanks, Brittle Bones. We did it. We got there. At least nothing can hurt us. More than we've already been hurt. I don't even have anything to blow up the machine with. There's something. Awesome. Alright, okay, alright. I'm not gonna bother with that. this time. I was ready to just pause exit instead of taking another hit. I'll take one more key. Ha! We get through it.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone?
Yeah, that's an easy one.
How can you have spent our savings?
What's our reward? Couldn't have been a bad trip. Ever think about how Poison took the toaster, then used all his money? Yeah, that's what the toaster is for, is using all your money. I just sped it up. I think it also does damage, but... Awesome. Either way, the game just wants us to have that knife. Do better. It's a little better, maybe. Just feeling spiteful. Alright. Cool. Let's go get our bed and win the game.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father.
It's true.
Look at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, Maggie. Shut up. Just keep
I'm not going to kill this run. I just want to get through it.
Leave. We'll be fine without you.
And Notan made fun of me.
You need to repent.
Roach, don't use ChatGPT for messages. It's not the same.
Let his light
Most of my Twitch chat are paid actors. You're doing great, Poison. Thank you, Maddox. See, chat? That's how you talk to the streamer. Oh boy, $1?
Sweeteners.
Thank you for the $1, Maddox.
Got just that.
We're doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline, but I can get money too. What do we do? Thank you. Okay. You couldn't pay me to be here? How many months is that, Roach? Never mind. Not a big deal. We skipped this treasure room too. Rune bag would be great if we ever cleared another room. I guess we should clear a couple rooms now. Maybe get a soul of blue baby to blow ourselves up with on Beast. I like Pulse Worm with Proptosis because it makes me feel like one of these days, Shark, I'm taking that sword and you're not getting it back. Pulse Worm with Proptosis makes me feel like my tears are still doing full damage when I'm like shooting things from across the room. What up, Turnip? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've died.
We need you. Your son needs you.
I'm doing more harm than good. I just can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
Please,
You know what?
don't leave us.
I'm sorry.
What up, Touche? Tushy, we've died. We died. It was tragic. We have 2 deaths. One yesterday on Tainted Keeper Greedier. It was difficult and sad and challenging. And then we just used Data Miner on Beast, and I figured out you can't dodge the stalactite hitboxes. I was right. Data Miner was funny. Yes, today's death was for Trans Lifeline. I regret nothing. It's like I said immediately after, if that was the first death, I'd be heartbroken at my own hubris. As the second death, yeah, that's on brand. As the second death, like, yeah, that makes sense. Gotta get one of them. Oops. Yeah, Tushi. May you take one thing away from today's stream. Maybe don't use that miner on Beast if your run is too weak to kill stalagmites quickly. Or stalactites. Stalactites are the ones hanging from the ceiling, chat. Stalagmites are the ones in the ground. Now you've learned two things. Not dying is the number. We didn't know! We didn't know, and now we know. We learned, okay? I'm bringing knowledge to the whole Isaac community. Next time they're so ready to spam data miner on Beast. What are the sideways ones called? For science, yes. I am nothing if not a scientist and an idiot. Chad, I think we're gonna win this run, though. I think we got the run back. Third time's the charm. Because, Touche, also, that was the second attempt at Blue Baby Beast. The last mark I have for this stupid garbage character. Because the first one, I had Mercurius, and I was going too fast, and I forgot the Fool card. So a little insult to insult to insult to injury there. Yo, Evil Turnip! You guessed the word! Halactites, is that actually the word? Nice. I'd like to remind you, Chad, I'm good at the game. My first time word guessing. You did it! Adcom Evil Rule 14. That's just Rule 10 now. Whoops. Something you... Oh, okay, so Google gets credit for the word guess. Somebody VIP Google. There you are. Alright, the rules... the rules don't apply to me. It's my stream, I do what I want. Right now I want to beat Beast. Dude, why are the stalagmites so much easier to dodge? I thought they were like... I thought they just like jutted out in every direction. Why shouldn't you pick up homing with tractor beam? That almost killed me during a run Sunday night. It was a really nasty Eden delirium. See, chat, we can do Beast hitless. I'm still good at the game, chat. All right. 516. Get this stupid piece of garbage off my screen. T-Blue Baby's done. Do it with data miner and I'll believe you. You know I'm taking data miner next time. What? No. Add. Thank you, Fishian, for adding another Pokemon into the word list. This one had double letters, too. Tainted Forgotten best character? We gotta finish like 2 more characters tonight for the day to be worth it. You had my word? Yes. Should we do Samson? Should we do Maggie? Should we do T Lost? My word, Deha, we got that too. T for Gore? What are T Forgotten's unlocks? Do not do T Lost. We have to eventually. I'll do T Forgotten Beast, okay? T Eve, QQ, perhaps. Perhaps QQ Mayo. Mindy's here, so I contractually have to do Tainted Forgotten like once, right? I'm gonna do 1 run. We're gonna go to Beast.
Health down. Excellent.
Good pills. You don't have to do anything? Well, true. Mom's bracelet was so goated they made it an entire character. That's a good take on this one. I like that. That's pretty funny. Use 2 keys for the ability to use more keys. Need keys? What is this, a Got Milk commercial? I do like how the red fires just kind of impotently shoot at Forgotten. Hey. Stapler is such a good find there. Like all the time, forever. But like, especially with T for Gore, because this is already gonna go fast and be pretty simple. But this just gets this stupid skeleton out of the way faster. I hate it. Are you real? I am. Hi. What? Horse bombs? Oh, just horse bombs are key. Got it. I feel so sick. I'm only gonna feel better when you play as me. Oh, nah. Well, you see, Tainted Lilith. You're overrated, baby. No, we're gonna do this to Tainted Forgotten Beast, so we can get Isaac's tomb, because that's a pain in the ass to find. I really badly want a patty melt. Who else in the chat wants a patty melt? Can I be in chat for a second? I kind of want to drop this cracked dice. Burger J-Man, you want a patty melt? What would your burgers think? Lemon drop. We got the meats. Patty melts aren't exactly burgers, and burgers aren't exactly patty melts. Are they? What is a patty melt? It's just a patty with melted. Okay. Kind of right there on the tin, huh? Poison type. Is this a safe space to host a Sea Life Fight Club? Where's Sea Toad? Sea Toad already went to bed. I would feel bad doing it without him. Should we just take Devils? We could. It always feels so good after playing Tainted Blue Baby. Just have bombs again, doesn't it? You think they make patty melts in 20 years? Yeah. Why wouldn't they? Let's take Locust of Death. Demon's Tail might be better. Patty melt is bread and not buns. Noted. Patty melts are key. I'd take that. Make up your mind. All right. I'm here. Am I needed? Hello, Cage later. Not urgently, but you may stay. I do so enjoy having you in my chat room. I guess I could use this flush like ever, right? There's a bottom convention in town? A bottom convention. It's a character from Shakespeare's A Midsummer Night's Dream. Gets turned into a donkey. Are you not familiar? Okay, bye. Good run. And turned himself into a pickle. True. You can't nickname Pokemon in pinball, it's true. But the music slaps so incredibly hard. Shoutouts to Pokemon pinball music. Shoutouts to most Game Boy games, like, in that late Game Boy era. Jeez. The Pokemon TCG for Game Boy. Some of the best music, like, in Nintendo chiptune history. Okay. How would you get a small cylinder unstuck from a mini M&M tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana? Burger J Man, I'm not going to tweet that. I'm not a dick joke kind of guy. We've been over this. I feel like we go over this often. You can get a refund even though it says no. Even though it says no refunds. The energy you bring to this chat is often appreciated, but we don't really do haha sex jokes around here. You can frown at me all you want. I can't believe this. I said you can get a refund. I like you. You're fun. I will report you to manager. I am the manager. Always wanted to say that. Get got. You can get a refund. You can. Cool. Great. Let's walk into that and then take Bashal Candle. Well, there goes the perfection we didn't have. Worked out. I guess we could just take Glyph, right? No, let's take this. I was gonna say, Glyph of Balance, like, we haven't touched it yet, and I want to eventually. And we don't need any help, because we're, like, the easiest character in the history of easy characters. What does Glyph of Balance do? It gives you more blue hearts when you get it. You're familiar with Super Metroid, right? It turns item drops, like, into things you need. Like you're playing Super Metroid. And there's, like, a whole hierarchy to it. And it gives you 2 soul hearts, yeah. It's awesome with stuff like Blood Rights and Razor Blade, actually, or IV Bag, because you can, like, manipulate it to, like, always drop red hearts. Finally, a good planetarium item. Mercurius is great. Soul was great for the Ascent. Both items were good for beast runs, even if, you know, our beast runs were fated for failure. Yo, why the beep? What up, beep? That skeleton is so pretty. Yeah, thank you. Beep, how you doing? What's happening with Shaken? How was your stream? Were you lunking? Were you rhythm gaming? Were you otherwise in? Chat, go follow Beep. He is the homie, as they say. You have to wait 1 hour before giving the Beep another shout out? What if we just keep shouting about him? Beepin' friends, hello, welcome to the Dead God Deathless run. We've died. But at least the last death was funny. Oh, that was a rainbow, wasn't it? No, the explosion was from Seven Seals. Would you fern to near? Good to see you too, pal. Well, now that we have this golden key, I guess we can finally use this justice card. Good thing we waited so long. Pretty pleased to have this apostrophe M, though. That is wacky, glitchy thing. De-rusting is fun? Yo, let's go Rust. You were playing Rust? Huh. Never played it. Yeah, I'll take this. Maybe I should have taken the Anarchist Cookbook and re-rolled it actually. 'Cause we're already plenty fast, and we're not getting maxed syringe pilled here. We can just charge this naturally. Noted. Let's not walk into there by accident. Spelunky 2 sucks, but hey, as long as I don't overdo it, I'll have fun. Yeah, Spelunky 2 is fun to suck at. Or to have the game suck. Or whatever you're doing. We'll take this metronome into the beast fight and not die to Damocles. That sounds good.
The Hanged Man.
Yeah, this is over here. Poison, look, there's farting babies reminding you to pick up... Yeah. 10 things to make you fall into a mysterious gorge. Wasn't Heath Ledger in that one? May rest in peace. God damn it, of course it's this champion. All right. Seems good to me. Onward. With Revelation. Ipecac? Absolutely. Sackhead? Oh, I didn't buy Sackhead? That's fine. It's not like we need Sackhead here. Alabaster Box seems pretty good, though. Makes it pretty worthwhile to have kept this apostrophe M. Maybe. I saw you barely miss the door and I thought you just forgot to get the negative. I had that feeling for a moment, but I trusted in myself. Apostrophe M doesn't make it so you... Okay, sucks. You don't get to keep Alabaster Box, right? I'm relatively sure that's not how it works. Are you ready for Ipecac to make the Bone Boy bounce in the lava and we lose the run because of it? I sure am. From being told Forgotten is some weird nonsense to unlock, absolutely. Especially during a no reset run. But see, now that we have him, we get all this weird nonsense anyway. Good. How punished do you think we're gonna be, chat, for taking this Alabaster Box? Extremely or only kinda?
Spent it. It's gone.
Only
Just
kinda,
get
okay.
over it.
That is the plan.
You mean it's gone? How can you have
I aim to be only
savings?
kinda punished. the item. Get it. Yeah, I've been moving pretty fast on this run. We started the ascent in like 12 minutes.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Logic login. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. I did not just miss the final shop. Nine volt probably isn't going to be exciting at any point, but you never know. Alright, cool. Yeah. We're probably not getting any more value there. Ooh. Could be cute. Neither thing all that exciting for us. I think we left a trinket behind, right?
He's self-destructive
Couldn't hurt.
and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again.
Hey, Bloody Gus is wonderful.
Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave.
With all the damage we've been
We'll be
taking.
fine without you.
It's good.
Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
Good. Reminder, we only need to get to, we only need a couple more blue hearts. 2 more? And then we get this alabaster box. Ah, shoot. Because of the bed coming up in home. Anyone want me to send him a picture of a Cyndaquil? I'd be down. Could you DM me a picture of a Cyndaquil? Any particular kind of Cyndaquil, or just a Cyndaquil? An original Ken Sugimori? A screenshot of Pokemon Go? Whatever you got. It's fine with me. Hmm. Okay. Ipecac is a really satisfying item on this character, I admit it. Poison the value. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we already got the treasure. Cool. This run sure is interesting. We're exploding.
You need to confess your sins.
And her inner child is really bad on Forgotten, right?
Light inside you. Cleanse your soul.
Insane.
Just makes us tiny and we still explode.
Far. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us, Isaac.
I don't think I've ever had it triggered. Did I skip every treasure room from here? I think I did. Come on, give me like 2 more soul hearts. Nice. Hey, this'll kill us. One heart's nice. It's actual healing. I would like a soul heart, please. I already did a new, less vulgar tweet. I drank the MasterCard mouse water. I don't know what this means. Okay. Hey, look, it's Steven. Do we finally unlock little Steven? Of course we don't. That's not how the game works. Should I just give up? Should I give up and have an item for the dogma fight instead of Alabaster Box just rotting? What if we find a tinted rock? What if we find two tinted rocks? Your alabaster charge disappeared? Yeah, we got hit. It could happen. Is that how that works? He didn't know, chat. Yes, alabaster box can pull charges if you take a lot of damage. But I don't know, all we need is like 2 more hearts after this. Maybe. All we need is 1 Hierophant card. What do you think, Alabaster Box is just gonna let you die? That'd be rude. How does Alabaster Box work? Chat help. And that doesn't count towards it, right? I don't think that counts. Because we'll get a blue heart on the next floor. I don't know, maybe. How doesn't it work? Well, it currently doesn't give us any items. Watch us find a blessed penny right now. Hey. It's pretty blessed. Okay, stop bouncing off. Am I just too fast or what? You're supposed to be just able to just hold the direction. Why am I playing Tainted Forgotten right now? Great. Great, now we might actually find a blessed penny. Get X-Lex. Wishbone might be pretty good. Where's my birthright? Dude, this character is so much better when you have birthright when you're going beast. Good. Did I hear a knockout drops noise in there? Alright, sweet. Last chance for Alabaster Box. Okay, it does fill the box, yeah. So all we need to do is find 1 blue heart anywhere.
We need you. Your son needs you.
I have no idea what hit me.
Please don't.
We skipped this, right? Why are you not dead? Didn't even skip it. God damn it. It's not even a blue heart. Just take this for 2 rooms. Ooh, wait. Oh, we got Alabaster Box. We did it, chat. Whew. Wasn't focused. I'm focusing. I was focusing very hard on getting that room. Huh. We still get some hearts off of that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Alright! Alright. Alright. It was worth it. Came all this way. It was worth it. Almost nothing? Almost. Almost a very operative word there. Hard to say that wasn't worth it considering he has full health. I mean, I kind of wish we got anything that did more. Guardian Angel isn't even good. Oops. Guardian Angel do something there? Might have. Alright. Not bad. Recall would be nice here. This fight especially. And perks would have been pretty rad too. Luckily, the knockback isn't as bad against the Harbingers. Ipecac is kind of gonna make this a big pain in the ass, isn't it? Just gonna be a movement-based fight. Have a couple bombs too. There we go. There we go. Just don't get knocked back. We have 7 seals too. It's not all bad. There we go. Yeah, just stay up there for a while. What's the brimstone effect from? Get Nancy bombs for just a second. Was that from Fruitcake? Yeah. Oh, get inside that hitbox. That's what you're kind of afraid of in this fight. What? I don't want Locust of Famine. Give me... Okay. I'm surprised that didn't happen sooner, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what that Brimstone Bomb effect is. It's gotta be from... what's it called? Alright, just move me over. Please, please help. The beast part will be way easier, at least. Alright. Ugh. That's not good. Right in the center of her eye. Yeah, looking sketchy for a minute, maybe. But this is by far the easiest part of the fight. Goddamn DK hitboxes. This is literally just every superhero show where eventually the hero has to shrink down and jump inside the enemy. This is just like the obligatory Saturday morning cartoon Vor episode. Here, get up here. What, that happens with like every superhero kids show. Eventually it's like, we gotta shrink down and fight the enemy from the inside. I get it, but I wouldn't have said that. It's not dark yet? I'm sorry. Okay, you're right. There, we got Isaac's tomb. We're not playing for gore again tonight. Sweet. We did it. Another one. You're streaming the Game Awards tomorrow? I'm gonna do that, actually. That was my plan, except for instead of watching the Game Awards, I'm gonna play Isaac during the Game Awards. Same thing, right? Let's go finish up T. Isaac, right? We only have one run. Only one run, and I need a dub. Why no more for gore? Because I'm just mad. I'm just mad at the way everything has happened today. Oh, it's Lost Soul. Close enough. Hello, Christy. Welcome, Quinny. Lost Soul is so good. He's going to do us as much good in there as he would in the run. Lost Soul is extremely good on T. Isaac, for real. Key Lilith Soulstone next run? I probably should. Yep. Oh, I'm passing up a damage down, which is crazy. Yeah, there's a couple unlikely things that could get us that Lost Soul, but nothing from a pill. Should be a flight pill. That's what feels like I'm walking on the sunshine should actually do. Okay. Wouldn't mind me a buddy in a box. Can't wait for Mindy 8. We don't need a Mindy 8. We're happy with the Mindies we have. What could we get? Booster Pack is like the best chance we have at going back for Lost Soul. There we go. I guess we just take the HP up. Oh well, oh well. Alright, let's not take the alt path and let's go fight Steven. Well, you have to stream the Game Awards. We're announcing Isaac 2 and Spelunky 3 and New Classic Mega Man and Mario Make 3 and Twitch 2 and Mindy 8 and I missed the message before that. Gotta watch the trailer for the Game Awards? Is it funny? Is it cool? Is it at least cute? And UFO 50? That game's not real. No, the trailer for Mindy 8. Okay, I would. I'm probably not gonna buy it on release. Yep. I love Explosivo because you can land one shot and just be like, that'll do. Hoop and stick too? What is it, multicolored ball in a cup? That's extra garbage there. Soul Fury 2? Really? Well. Just gotta one up the previous Soul Fury. Chat, remember when Explosivo didn't used to do damage? The tears would just stick. So it was awful to fight stuff like Mobile Host with it. It used to be like actively bad in a lot of ways. How do I one-up myself? There's like a hidden block right after the first set of pipes that could take you to the first underground stage. Why would they do that? Did it even do anything? Yeah, the stuff still stuck and then blew up and exploded. But like the shots themselves didn't do any contact damage. So it made some enemies just awful. Like the hands in womb. It was still a good item. Still shredded boss is pretty good, but like it used to be like not great for that reason. But it went from like a situational take to an always take from me. It's like trying to do anything with Anti-Grav. Anti-Grav is good. What do we need to do? We just need to go Dark Room. We'd probably take Devils then, huh? Yeah, like imagine this fight, but all you like if Little Horn decided to always jump into pits. And like half those tiers didn't do anything. I'm gonna take this. I'm good without Sty. I don't want a contract. I think we're better off not taking anything though. I don't think any of these like make it into the late game. I'm gonna go back for the treasure room because we RT Isaac. The fact that it was still good is really funny. Yeah. Like that kind of speaks volumes for how good the item is in general, right? Yep. Yep. I guess we take this now. Pretty worth it. There it is. Hell yeah. Let's snatch this business up and get to work on it. We currently have 2 items that do nothing. It's just Explosivo and Blood Rights. Poison redeemed a thingy, did you? What have you done, Zoe? Add a word? Got it. I usually add words at once in big chunks. So I will do it on the next break. Feel free to DM me on Discord, Zoe. That's how I see it faster. Or it's just on Twitch, or whatever you want to do. I'm not the boss here. Explosivo is real good with the soy milk since the explosion is 60 damage plus your tier damage. Cool. I've always known it was good, but I didn't have numbers to it.
Luck up.
Hello? Oh. Nice. Love me some Blood Rights. Hell yeah. Sure. What about Blood Wrongs? I mean, depending on who you ask, it's always wrong to take Blood Rights, but I actually like this thing. Mm-hmm.
Experimental.
Speed down, shot speed down. Let's slow the whole thing down. Blood Rights on T. Samson, my beloved. Or T. Maggie. Off the explosion radius. Taggy, you're it. Oh, cute. Alright, dude, come on. You're an enemy. You're supposed to try to hit me. You're supposed to try to win the game too. Hey. Awesome. There we go. That's something we keep all the way through. Good. Sure. I think I want Eden's Blessing. Yo, 11 drop! Lemon Drop, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months.
Huh? What?
I don't think... I wasn't talking to you. But hi! Thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you for your money. I appreciate you. 4 months. Has it been that long, Lemon Drop? Has it really? I love that all our tiers are just like... just sticking at stuff. Give me a nose, Goblin. I'm just shooting and reading chat. My hands have been in some sort of pain where, like, every so often my pinky would be forced to stretch and spasm. Am I injured or something? Yo, Cube Melon? Cube Melon with a big raid? What is this all about? Ella, darling, what's happening? Hey, I didn't even know you were doing stuff. I can't shout out a mobile? Welcome, Ella and viewers. Hello, Soulset and CV Zen. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? 47 viewers. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome, Fantasy Gaming. Celeste? Well, I am Slim Pressed. Hi, I'm Poison Type. Well, we're currently doing a big charity thing. This is it, Mighty 7. Got raided by my Celeste streamer friend earlier. Well, shout out to them and shout out to you. What are you doing, Celeste? What's happening with it? Please go follow Cube Melon, a very early Poison Type adopter. We're doing a charity stream. We're doing the Binding of Isaac for a really, really long time until we finish it. Space Ruins Golden? I don't really know what that means, but welcome, Robert, too. I play really hard maps and sometimes do them without dying. That's what we're doing. Dude, we're trying not to die. Today was mostly all out of dying. We died once today, too. We're doing a charity stream. 2 weeks of Isaac, a lot of Isaac. Dying as little as possible. Deathless, as it were. Raising money for Trans Lifeline. Charity run by trans people, for the benefit of trans people. And we still got a ways to go, but we raised like $3,200, which is awesome. So thank you for bringing your people in and showing them what we're about. I died at least 500 times, maybe closer to 1,000. Well, I've been playing the same game for a long time. It sounds like you're doing different versions of the same game. Big difference. We died plenty the one stream we played Celeste, and I gotta get back to it someday. It is a lovely little game, and I do want to see how the story ends. We'll get back to it someday. But cool, congrats on your cool dying. Celeste community is full of trans people? You don't say. Oof. Very cool, though. It resonated really hard with me. That's awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed what I played of it. I just never got back to it. And I should. I'm trans people. Welcome, QWERTY Pie. I sadly am not. But I still like trans people. We got a bunch in this community, and they're super cool. So I figured we'd do a charity thing. If you're interested in donating anybody, the ! donate command or the pinned message at the top of chat. Throw a couple bucks to Trans Lifeline. To date, they've raised over $1 million and distributed those funds to trans people in times of crisis by way of their Trans Lifeline hotline. You can give a call or check them out at translifeline.com if you're going through stuff, because it's been a tough couple years, you know. They also have a micro grant program to help with things like name changes, to help with stuff like getting your driver's license all fixed up. And so on and so forth. So check them out, 99% rated on charitynavigator.com. They are cool, and you'll get funny dog noises if you donate too. There you go. My favorite Celeste fact is the fact that I can never let one of my best friends play Celeste, because I'm a trans woman playing Madeline. One of my best friends is named Theo. That has come up, and I believe it is cute every time. That experimental pill disallows us from getting into that challenge room, and that's sad. Welcome, Whack. So every time it comes up, it's just like, Celeste, oh, the game's so overrated. It actually sucks. I hate that game. You definitely should never ever play it, Theo. It's too hard. You can just go with that too.
The Hermit.
Didn't even realize till I was months into my new name. It's so funny. We're not taking either of those things. Even though, man, what happened to this deep pockets? It's supposed to give us money. It's giving us like nothing. Alright, maybe we will take that. Like it's better than some of the stuff we have anyway, right? Maddie is a cute name. Like, even without Celeste, you know? Yeah, it's just a cute name. It's a cute name, it's a good game. I only got as far as, like, where did we get, chat? Those of you who were around for it. We got to where, like, Battleline was chasing us, right? Through a couple areas and stuff.
Addicted. Speed up.
You got to chapter 2? We got to chapter 3, because then, like, there was the weird hotel thing where the dude was chasing us, right? We did that too. We have a command for it. Interesting. Do we just want Binge Eater, since we're just, like, kind of bad otherwise? What do we put down for it? I guess we're gonna be getting the least value off of Deep Pockets at this point, right? Because we only have one more shop anyhow. I'm a fan of games typically regarded as challenging. We're so binged, it makes Blood Rights really good too. Ooh. I mean, but poor Loki is just gonna... Oh, Loki, I'm sorry, homie. You deserve better than what you get, you know? I guess we still take Cat of Nine Tails, too. Did I just get the wrong thing? Oh, because it rotates between 3 and I wasn't paying any attention. Well, that is fine. Chapter 7 is the peak? Oh, we were halfway through? Halfway? Well, just like we're halfway. We're 3/4 of the way through Isaac. No, we're not. Well, cool. I will definitely. I'm quite deep into this whole Dead God again thingy, but I will look forward to catching one of your streams sometime. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the raid. Please make yourself at home. Enjoy a lurk if you have one, and if you gotta go eat, you gotta go do other stuff. That is totally fine. You know what we do? I think we just use Blood Rights to go and finish the game without taking anything else. Because then Binge Eater is just gonna like restore all of our health. Celeste is $5 right now? I already have it. But that sounds like a great deal for anyone in chat who's looking to get into a great new platforming game. Man, our 6 stuff to everything build is really not good for this fight in particular, huh? Because the Explosivo and Sinus Infection tiers don't stick around long enough to do anything. We didn't actually invest any enemy kills into this Guppy's hairball. Like, we're just kind of bad. I guess it's good for clearing the ads, sure. And we're not getting a heal off of... Well, I guess we are. We could just take whatever comes up in the Devil or Angel room and Binge Eater it. Went down. Good Devil room. Oh, onward. Shame we didn't unlock Abyss. Alright, cool. Can we hit 69, 69, 69? Let's focus on 3.5 first, huh? Oh, Explosivo's bad against those. Alright. This is the third to last floor then, huh? Sinus infection pretty good here, sometimes. Nice, sweet. It's a great game, made me sob. It's on my to-do list to finish someday. And someday I'll actually get to the to-do list instead of just playing Isaac and nothing else forever. Let's actually use this room and buff up our Guppy's hairball. As long as we got it, we might as well get, like, incidental better value off of it. Because the run otherwise, kind of bad. Kind of bad. It's good enough for lamb. And that's all, that's as far as we have to take it. That's alright. This room. Alright, Explosivo handles it. Cave Story and Mega Man Zero are definitely my top 5 platformers alongside Celeste. I mean, it's got to be Spelunky for me. Mega Man 9 is up there too. Just played the pants off that game. Cave Story is wonderful. I remember playing that in like the year 2001, like right after it came out. It might have been like 2003 because I found it on 4chan. That's when I started hanging out around there was 2003. Played it in 2012? Awesome. Doesn't matter if you play it in 2050, it's still going to be a wonderful, wonderful little game. Minor spoilers, but I remember finding out you could save Curly, and I'm just like, there's so much more going on here. P-Type used 4chan back in the day. I'm reformed. Because boy, what a cesspool that place turned into. Slash always was. We all made mistakes when we were young, you know? Alright, so this floor hasn't been ideal. Really, none of this run has been ideal. It's weird having a Tainted Isaac run where it's just like you don't get powerful things ever. What was our first devil room? Like, what, Judas's Shadow, Black Powder. Just a bunch of things we did not want, basically. Ice Cube's good. Ice Cube is a bright spot in a dark time. But otherwise, this is one of those, yup, it's a run. Runs. We are getting smaller in proportion to our hairball. At least that's cute. Come on. There you go. And this feels like, in me bones, the correct path to the boss. Can't be sure, but feels like it. Can't put my finger on why exactly. Alright, cool. Oh, right, Explosivo. You know, the thing we've been using the whole time. We could... I mean, I could blood rights my way into the cursed room, see if we can find a theme or something, but I think we just continue walking through this almost fully explored map. We just go and finish up here. We're on MLP back in the day. Everyone, like, not everyone. Some people have more sense. But a lot of people have at least, like, found a place on 4chan they like a little bit, and then they're like, wow, there's a lot of slurs around here. And especially if you get attached to a board or a place like that, and then it's like, you realize you've been just ignoring that in blinders. Like, nah, it's all in jokes, it's all in good fun. It's kind of not. Kind of doesn't matter if it is. If it's like inserting shitty ideas and language in your brain without you realizing. And then you go out into the real world and you meet people who are anything unlike you. It's like, oh. Oh. I didn't. You're not missing out. I have like 2 friends who use 4chan. The way they speak pisses you off. Yeah. Yep, makes sense to me. Maybe I should have left him alive with the Explosivo to blow up some of the... Yeah. I'd like to have a way in here without having to take damage. Alright, there we go. There we go. This room is like a full-ass boss fight. What a good room this would have been for Blood Rights. Judgment is really good, too. Because with this reverse judgment, any item is infinite health. Basically. Not quite infinite, because we don't have a whole lot of money.
Speed up.
Dude, I hate it. Look at this. When you go exactly the wrong way for the entirety of the entire everything. The entirety of the entire. You understand what I'm saying. That was a good Explosivo on the mobile host, though. Alright, we got it. It's only when, like, you go exactly the wrong way the whole time, huh? The LGBT board on 4chan has its own language. Oppish? Noted. T. Isaac is usually so fun. This is just ugly, huh? Usually my favorite character to play. I like that they develop their own slurs on 4chan and then try to use them on their website. Try to use them off the website, yeah. It's 4chan. Good boss. Real nice time for Ice Cube to show up. Almost lasted long enough for a couple Explosivo shots. Spit out spiders one more time. Alright, don't. Another boss that, unless he behaves exceptionally well, our build doesn't do a whole lot. Wouldn't you know it? Not behaving exceptionally well. This is the Tears Up one, right? Yeah, let's just take this and go. We sure are missing our last Devil Room. Alright, our 6 stuff to Mother build is going to be, like, good here, though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, not donkey. Not terrible. And, Reverse Judgment is going to be kind of amazing in Darkroom. For specifically the starting room. All we got to do is get through this floor, and if we find any item, we're fine. Even if we don't, we're probably fine. Alright, cool. Very helpful. Probably helpful. Not helpful. Okay. Gonna say, I could have kept using it, but, like... wanted to save some cash for this Reverse Judgment card we got that I was just talking about. It can be a nice-ish place if you're blocking people all the time. That's how I feel about Twitch. I did greatly enjoy Smash Brothers tournaments on Twitch. when, like, if anytime anyone said something negative about what was going on the screen, like, yeah, this sucks, everything sucks, I hate this character, I hate this game, I hate this player, I hate this person. I hate Jewish people for some reason. You know, anytime anyone said anything in a Smash Brothers Twitch chat, if I just, like, immediately blocked them, my block list on this account is, like, 3,000 or 4,000. And it's like, more people would always come, but it would get quieter and quieter. From, like, the obnoxious stuff that pissed me off about Smash Twitch. I hide Twitch chats when I'm watching Tekken tournaments. Except when there's nothing happening, I have to say they should put Tuco in Tekken 8. Fair. I mean, it's a lot easier as a streamer to cultivate the kind of community you want than it is to cultivate a Twitch chat that you like, right? And that's enough. Whew, this run's been bad. Alright. So what we do here, chat, you open all the chests, and we see if there's anything we like in them. Look, it's something I like. We could just take Nod Leaf, too. Magic 8 Ball doesn't do anything. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a backup plan. And from here, what's our worst item? Supper gives us a Tears Up. It might not be our worst item. It is. We'll get the Conjoined Charge. Alright. And now we use Reverse Judgment. Now we get that Isaac's Heart Touch. You get the IBS Touch, too. You just have 0 good items. This run has been awful. There's nothing we want. Alright, there's literally something. And now I leave the others. I guess we can get the Meat Cleaver Touch, too. I don't think we've touched this yet. Don't die with 12 HP. We can go in and just Blood Rights a room completely to death, then come back and take one of those healing items. Ugh, awful run, though. Eden's Blessing is nice. This is incredibly broken. How neat. Yes, I've done that once before, and it's stupid. It's extremely stupid. I've never done it with T. Isaac, which gives me even more looks at decent items. But that's kind of why I was like, alright, just get through Sheol and we got it. Whatever happens, like, we're fine. Yeah, because now we just go and, like, take this. Look at that, close to full health. Now we can go in here. And now we're just gonna get healed to full again. Well, maybe not quite full. Yep. I'm not gonna use this Nod Leaf. Put it away. Okay, onward. This is all we needed the whole time. Like, we're good now. because of our billion explosivo applications. About time, huh? Oops. I guess that's not even bad, right? Let's get this Guppy's hairball thing out of here now. There you go. Have fun. Almost done with this one. It's a shame that Tainted Isaac is going out like this. Usually my favorite character to play. But, oh my god. Noted. What am I even looking for? Just this? Sure. Where's my potato peeler now? It's okay. Blood Right's carried through most of the run, which is outrageous. Grab this so I don't have to walk all the way back for a health up. Wasn't sure if there's another pair of them up top. A little bit of extra damage there. GG. Nightmarish run, huh? We going to Mega Satan? That's literally all we needed to finish Tainted Isaac. Alright, another one. Cool. Mom's Lock is definitely a trinket that you can pick up. Yeah, but every step towards getting this screen a little bit more blacked out is good enough for me. My goal is to finish 3 tainted characters a day. We got Blue Baby and Isaac out of the way. Who's someone we can just kind of knock out, huh? Get Crane Games? We could just do all of Samson tonight. T. Lilith? I want to save T. Lilith for the day we play T. Lost. When did you die? Hi, Quig. We died on Tainted Blue Baby Beast. And it was not my fault, no matter what the rest of chat will tell you. I'm looking at Judas. Again, yeah, we've gotten 2 deaths in 10 days. I can live with that. Play a boring character, I'm gonna take a shower. It was totally Sunset's fault. It was stalagmites. Play T. Samson for Kate's shower. I want Larynx. Definitely. Yeah, T. Samson's got good stuff, and I like Crane Games. We can do some T. Samson. Let's go do T. Samson Beast. That sounds good. Or should we do Greedier first? Let's do Beast. Let's do Beast. I'm probably gonna take a short break, and then. Oh right, we had wow. Forgot we had that Eden's Blessing. Maybe I should have done a harder character. But if we're just starting with Magic Mush, okay. All right. I guess we just win. Like, really easy win. Cool. Alright, let's start slapping. Yup. Sorry, Plum. Alright, shall we go get ourselves a shovel? To be fair, he could have just not used data miner. It's true. That's true. Free dub? Yeah, that's why we're taking Mom's shovel. We gotta do boss rush anyway. That'll just make sure we're not at a time limit, right? Should I make peace and go to sleep? If that's what your little heart desires, sure. Nothing personnel, Plum. It's true. Poor Plum had a rough time there. Super secret here, maybe? It's for sure on the right side. Or the left side, I mean. Yeah. Maybe, though. This could be it. Yeah. I know, a shortcut. We have a bomb. We could actually go get this shovel. I feel like this would be a decent run to have Mom's shovel, huh? Do we need Hush or Boss Rush? We need both. Oh man, we have so much health. Yeah, shovel sounds like a great idea. I agree, Ren. Let's do it. Sweet. Now this will just get us so many resources. We're doing boss rush anyway, right? Cool. Onward. We're gonna be Frigor in here. But not, but yeah. T. Samson, kind of the perfect character to wield this thing, because you're always moving and always swinging, right? And then when you want to, you can use it for resource gathering. And fly. Wouldn't have gotten those. One more time for the fans. Hell yeah. I guess we have sulfuric acid. We could be doing some of this ourselves. Figure some of this out too, make it easier. Nice. Awesome. 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 Awesome.
Speed up. Friends till the end.
I'll take 4 speed ups here, sure. Let's head back to the shop since our feet have gotten us so much money. Why is Stompy Mom so persistent? Because I picked up this broken shovel handle. Which universally is a bad idea, because the only time you want to pick this up is when you're trying to unlock the Forgotten, because you need to do it then. But here we're just doing it because we're, you know, silly. And this is... But this run is matching our silliness. Alright, it's been funny, but like, Alabaster Box is really good. Made it to Sheol on my best attempt at unlocking Forgotten. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any more hints because I'm dropping this thing. Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, super good, especially when we know we have a soul heart or two kicking around the floor. Probably means we go in here, too. But yeah, unlocking Frigor is hard. Extremely hard, I would say. And that means we're definitely not taking devils, because that makes Alabaster Box worse. Alabaster Box drops 2 angel items when you have it fully charged, but if you've ever taken a devil room, it does not. It does not do that. It gives you 1 angel item instead. So measurable nerfs if you decide to walk the path of the wicked, as they say. Could use this, too. Let's use it once, just get a little mad. Kind of crazy we just have max speed. Actually, never mind, you're dead. Well, so much for that max speed. Still amazing. Well, let's get real mad. For like a long time, hopefully. That's long enough. Yeah, lost my angel chance there. That's fine. E. coli's okay here. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid. I keep forgetting. Guess we could have preserved our devil chance here. I guess I could have by, you know, playing better. That's also a thing. Okay. But we're well ahead of the curve. Eden's Blessing just giving us a magic mush is enough. As they say, as I say. We could have kept that shovel handle for a long time, too, and gotten, some serious value off of it. However. Also, welcome back, Kate. Did I say that part already? I'm doing this thing where I can't remember if I said the messages that I'm feeling in my mind. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, cool. We don't even need that. Well, we need the bomb. Alabaster box next floor. Let's go. Are we going? Playing better is for people who need to do better. I think you're literally at the skill ceiling. Absolutely not. We have 2 deaths. I could do better. One of them was even my fault. They both are my fault. The data miner death was arguably not 100% on me. Arguably. When's the Deathless run? Go away, Warland. Nobody asked you. Perhaps should have bought that soul heart. Now we're fine. I believe in the sub 3 deaths. Honestly, me too. It all comes down to how the Tainted Lost runs go, right? Tainted Keeper I could probably get through without a ton of trouble. Tainted Lost. Sometimes that one's up to fate. This run just keeps getting more bonkers. Oh, you like that sci-fly? Do we need this? More pills.
Makes you lock. Tears down. Health.
Like, alright.
Burp. Friends till the end. Health up.
Alright, ready to get mad? Oh, our 80%. Of course we missed the 80% angel room. I was gonna say this is looking and feeling like delirium, but if we can't get the angel keys, you know, kind of what's the point? Maybe we just get this dead cat. Never a dead cat when I say it's gonna be.
Range down.
Range down makes you kind of sad. I mean, we're big though. Clear rune, huh? Well, now I extra want that, alabaster box payout. What do you give me? The best red key ever seen. What's the recharge time on this? Here. It's only a 6-room recharge? Dagma. Alright, let's go try and, well, we don't even need to do that. We can just bring this with us. cool thing is, in these red rooms, you can get marked skulls in Depths 1. Just all the full cards you ever wanted. You have jumper cables too? It wouldn't be hard to just, like, you know, get ourselves a 13 by 13, know what I mean? All we need is, like, habit or sharp plug, and we got it. Contained Samson is, like, a good character to do that with, because he goes quick. Flame room. Yeah, sure. What do you got? Sci-fly. What else you got? Sure.
The stars.
Short walk back up, too. All right. No. Hey, look at that. All we need is one more black heart. And we have ourselves a full alabaster box. I guess a blue heart would do. I'd even take a gold heart. Unrelated. It's pre-recorded. Let me in! Yeah, let's go back for this. Can you damage yourself indefinitely with 0 HP sharp plug on T, Samson? I don't think so. Show us the script. Next death is coming when you least expect it on T Maggie. How about that? It'll be funny, though. What are the odds of calling a gold heart? Like... didn't expect that. I just wanted to use it. We're still gonna have time, too. Fanny pack is nice. And that is the end of our alabaster box journey, by the way. You can go back and scoop this thing up. And then grab that heart. Glad we have 1.8 speed. Post this death when they least expect it. God damn it. Alright, so let's go and... Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Mind doesn't show Ultra Secret, right? I don't think it does. God, we took damage and we still have a 96% Angel Room. Don't get to see that every day, huh? Let's go back for that clear rune. Only cracked orb. Anzus doesn't either? I thought something did. No, I guess that's right. Be really funny if you failed the 4% chance. Let's find out, chat. Do we ban Sussy Among Us but the cool one? Sensor's so stupid good. Gotta make Hush now. I'll buy. Oh yeah, perfect boss. Just bloodshed. Okay, we got it. Sure. I know I'll be statistically fine, but you're still sad about it. It would be funny. You would have been right, and I would have banned you. If one of the other mods did, that wouldn't be up to me. I guess we go back for the super secret, as long as we're, like, right here. You always gotta help out the little homie. Here you go. I know you're good inside. Excuse me. Not interesting rooms. Appreciate it. Your name gives me a stroke. Sus Among Us with the cool one? I mean, it's very descriptive, right? I read cologne every time I look at it, but besides that, I'm on board. sus among us, but wearing cologne. Have to imagine you smell nice. You are a Twitch chatter. And Twitch chatters are like known for their pleasing scents, right? What's he even saying? Blind impotent rage. Ooh, I definitely want this. Grr! Alright. Super worth it to me. And I had that sacrifice room that I could have spent those 6 hearts a little better, maybe. It's fine as long as we get exactly a sun card from these scullies. But I walked out of the room. I walked out of the room frame perfect when I had to go back and do it again now. Not that it matters much, but like, god damn it. Hi, Monstro. I'm less mad this time. Just kidding. Ooh, another secret room? Ooh, it sucks. Ooh, it's great.
Speed.
We have endless nameless, right?
Speed.
We're so fast. Where's my Libra? Cool, more skulls. Are we going beast this run? We're doing boss rush, like, for sure. But, like, are we doing beast? I wouldn't mind just doing, like, a regular Team Samson run. You have this sacrifice room. Just inviting me to get a second angel key piece. Let's check the shop first. The shop may give us some input. I mean, Steam sale is good for the Hush shop, right? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Let's see if we get like a bunch of health on this floor, then maybe I'll just do a regular run. I like saving beast for last when possible, just because, you know, our keys. We could just do beast. This feels too strong to waste on a beast run, though. I also like taking really strong runs like this to Delirium. Here's our Fool card. So rude. We haven't gotten much along the lines of red health to get into that, to use that sacrifice room fully. I don't know. We'll do boss rush for sure. I'm gonna take the Fool card with me. See if we can get one more use of this clear rune. Let's see. Teardrop Charm pretty good here? Yeah, that works with Bird's Eye, right? Let's do this. Let's just go and do boss rush. Get that knocked out. If we're doing boss rush, we take negative. And I guess we take Shard of Glass. Shard of Glass will probably help us clear out that sacrifice room, even if it makes the Delirium fight a little scary sometimes. Yeah, Tainted Samson boss rush, not a difficult thing, especially since we have, you know, everything for it. don't have birthright, but we have good things for it. How about this? Everything we have kind of points us towards an easy boss rush. I don't even know what the other boss is over there. Yep. It's a Rage Enabler. I guess we just stay mad. T. Samson is a character in this game, chat. I'm telling you. While we're waiting for our shard of glass to hit, might as well clear out a couple skulls. We get our shard of glass hit, we fool out.
The fool.
And now we go and explore the things we've been missing. Oops. And we still explore. Cambion is kind of nice right before a sacrifice room, huh? Alright, let's start. Seems good. I think we're... I think we're going Delirium here. Sure feels like a Delirium run all of a sudden, doesn't it? Let's grab our Hallowed Ground, which is pretty good with the Shard of Glass. Is there another heart in here? Yeah, I guess there was. You have rubber duckies in your bath? What? Hi, Kylie. Kylie, did you watch the clip of how I died? I know I came upstairs and I just told you I died. With the clip, it's a little less sad. No? It's in the Discord. You can let me know. Now we're back to Soul Arcane, though. What trinket did we have before we grabbed this teardrop charm? I don't think it matters. Yeah, we just go. Guess we're going Dark Room, chat. It was a 109 moment, it's true. Yeah, something tells me we don't super need to head on down for that super secret room. It just knocked my Soul Arcane away instead of picking it up. Grab that. Sure. Sure. Hi. Blowing up the Devil Beggar from a higher angel chance, even though he couldn't have dropped anything. I just kind of mow the lawn over here. This is sad, but it's better. Oh, Endless Nameless, that's what it was. I really should have kept him Endless Nameless. Sure. And we're good on angels, yeah. Cool. You're sweating grime marinades in the water? Yeah, but it feels nice. I'm a bath enjoyer a couple times a year. Not an always bather, but I'm an occasional bather. It's good. It's nice. All right, this curse room turns our shard of glass back on. Noted. Oh, that turns it right back off. Oh well. Oh yeah, Dead Dove is pretty good with, what's this thing called? Sulfuric acid, too. Pretty alright. Get our charming poops that we just unlocked with T-Blue Baby. We remember him in the... Remember him as he was. In the good times, not the bad. That's what I'm trying to say. What are you? A black rune, huh? It's probably better than Degas, right? Just for what it can possibly represent. Unlimited damage. Maybe it's worth this. Monday viewer co-op bath stream. And go for a true bath. I'm sick of all these fakers in my life. You don't need water, it's just preferred. You're gonna take a bath without any water? Hot water. Hot water. Noted. Alright, well I'm tired of this. Would've been nice to get another rune or something, but... having just, like, upgraded Void is nice, too. First appearance of Crowheart. First time we're gonna completely ignore it. Probably not the last. Do I want the Bone Heart? Kinda, but I don't want to accidentally jump into the portal. I should have swung at it while I had the chance. Once went to Bath in England. It was neat. Actually, I believe that. Alright, what do we got? 2020. Money equals power. Placebo. Yeah, we'll take money equals power here. We just got our meat cleaver touch in the last run, so that's good. Planning ahead. Old Roman bathhouse, part of which had been restored. You could go swimming. I enjoyed it. It's dope. You didn't notice? It's sissy? It is. What are you? That is good. You can check for another trinket. Whatever. Dope. Just a couple more tiers. Feels good. Might be worth taking that Emperor card over Black Rune here, but I think we're alright. The water usually goes cold 20 minutes into my shower. Oh man, and the place I shared with Magnus, every now and then, like the I'm having huge lag right now. There's a lot going on. Every now and then, the water would just get, like, blazing, like, melt your skin off hot out of nowhere. I think it was when the downstairs neighbors were using their shower. And then every now and then, it would, like, the hot water would just shut completely off. I had a very difficult time enjoying the shower when I was living with Magnus. I think that's why I just stopped showering entirely. I don't know, could be. The water doesn't do that, it stays hot in summer too? That sounds lovely. Yeah, get him, Samson. And fine, jeez. I don't think that did anything. I know you can use Soul Arcane in, like, the treasure rooms. And there is a whole, like, grid. You can get all the way around Blue Womb. looking to dodge, but Sci-Fly won't even let me. Trying to show off your stream, man. Come on. Not that there's much showing off to do. Like, the Hush fight with, Samson's Rage and Censor and Sci-Fly and Birdseye. Like, do I have to do anything? Yeah, Sci-Fly gets a little lazy sometimes, right? Why is the door open? Who left the door open, chat? You don't have doorstop. Well, that's interesting. You get a snack or water or anything? You want to order some pizza? No, I just had some chili like an hour and a half ago. Thank you. You are wonderful and I love you. So we just have like a superior D6 now, right? Yeah, there's no reason to even consider taking anything else, kinda. He's on low health? Yeah, I did take 2 hits. You're right. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Kylie. We're going tonight until we finish... Probably until we finish T. Samson. So I got another, like, good 2 hours minimum here. I think I'm alright, though. Pizza's on the way. I'd fight a guy for a pizza right now. Kylie, we have all that chili, and we have curry, and we have, like, other food. And there's still, like, ramen in the fridge. Like, we don't need to order a pizza. However, I would eat, like, 2 or 3 pizzas. And take my wallet. I'm just kidding. Man, now I want pizza. Why would you lie to me about something so important? So this Soul of Isaac is especially interesting since we have this blank rune and we're hopefully going to Delirium. What kind of pizza is it? Pineapple and controversy. Gonna wait here angrily. Oh, bro. I just noticed we got Twisted Pear from our Cambion conception. That's also pretty good, huh? This is important. Do you slice the controversy or puree it? You know, I hadn't thought that far into it. Ooh. I think we use this. We're keeping Soul of Isaac, like, no matter what this gives us. And the blue heart doesn't really matter, but it could burst into a crystal ball. All pizza's nice till you make it badly. Fairly true. We need an emote for P-type pizza? We don't talk about pizza enough around here. I'm bored. Let's get bigger. Alright, blank rune, Soul of Isaac, feels good. AZ Axe pizza? Oh, hi, Kylie.
Hi.
What have you brought me? Is that pizza?
No. I'm taking away.
You brought pizza and then you're gonna take it away?
The Kylie giveth. The Kylie.
Dude, it's so... How come you can't find my emotes, like, ever? There it is. Okay. There we go. What? Okay, fine. I'm using the cup. You can have my empty RC cola. You don't have to clean up after me.
I was gonna get water.
I have water right here.
Your water?
Yeah,
Where?
it's right here.
Oh, and it's empty.
Okay, I might be out of water.
Okay.
Okay, you can get me water. She has a W voice. I want it. It's taken. Thank you, Kylie. Dehya says hello.
Love compliments about my voice.
She says hello. Alright. Ooh. Is this a time for Damocles? Maybe. Not yet. We'll see if we can find, like, a extra life or something. I'm not gonna re-roll those. But Damocles sure would be nice, for what is clearly an R-key adjacent run at this point. which may be a full Arky run someday. We'll see. I would do it for like a week extra life item. Like if we found Ankh or Lazarus's rags or something, I'd probably take that. I'd probably take the demo. All right, we're stomping now too. We already got small rock, so this can't be small rock. If we get a portal here, we're for sure taking it. And if not, we got a frightening looking 50-50. Knockout drops is cool. Maybe I should, honestly, maybe I should have left that in case we wound up with a spin down. No 20% portal, which we figured. Oh, is that sweet? I don't think I'm gonna go finish the whole floor. Could maybe get a roll out of this. Yeah, let's take this and then reroll. Ooh, Lusty Blood is nice. Let's take Lusty Blood. This seems good. Good. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the water. Thank you for looking out for my health. I love you. Delaying the inevitable? Nah, I figured we'd look for like one or two more things. We can just go though. We're not praying for Damocles not to fall. I'm not gonna trust the entire thing on that, even no matter how strong we are, because you know, chip damage just happens. I guess it's a little rarer now that we have this host hat, though. I don't know. There's a good chance Damocles just bricks anyway. It would be good for specifically the Void boss fights, and that's about it. Yep, there's our chip damage. What was that? You are quite large. Thank you, Toxic Brain. I'm a big boy now. We're doing some Tainted Samson business. As you can probably tell, it's going all right. We're winning. And we're looking for a Mega Satan portal pretty hard, because this has been a good run. It was destined to be a good run from the beginning, because we had an Eden's Blessing, which gave us, Magic Mush. Very nice. One less thing to worry about. Hooey. We got us a crane game. How delightful. Let's go to the right first. Cool. Doesn't really do anything. Aiming for this secret room up top. What's alive? I actually changed my mind. Really? You can't do that in Void? I knew that. I knew that in my heart of hearts, but like it's still silly. Alright, nothing here. So let's go past possibly Delirium and go scope out Super Secret then. Alright, so nothing in either one. Now we're looking for a card or something that can spawn... a pedestal item. Of which there are many options. Maybe get a little more health before Delirium, because it'll be fast, but you never know. We have fruitcake, which can spawn runes and cards too, which is really nice. We'll open any chests we find. Another Soul of Isaac is cool. Rainbow Champion's funny. Nothing exciting so far. I'll open this chest too. A small prayer for nothing, for a stupid dumb death to not happen. It's not gonna happen here. This run is done. This run is sun. I'm gonna keep that sun card. Could help with a temperance card in the secret room, for example. We'll clear out these bosses down here, which I don't think any of them can be delirium. Grab those hearts. Yeah, we'll take a little detour. I hate these little like windy passages down here when you have Curse the Lost. I mean, Void with Curse the Lost in general is like not it. Oh, there's a card. There's a cat. Might as well. Dead cat would be nice. Well, we don't have Suicide King unlocked. P-type body emote would be cute. That is true. It would. Alright, well, bye. Not the Q4 we wanted to see, but I guess it's fine. Hey, grab the swarm. Box of spiders, ain't it? Alright, and there's officially nothing down here that even could maybe help us. I guess I could open the chest. Why not, right? Nothing down here that even could help us, except for maybe the sun card. Maybe if we figure something else out later. And like one item to reroll, but I don't think I feel like running all the way down there every time, right? It's cute. Drowsy is nice for delirium, I guess. Not that delirium is going to be any sort of issue here. I'm gonna drop this one Soul of Isaac up here and go grab the other real quick. And probably just take like the Mr. Mega, I guess. Well, I guess lost contact is fine too. Whew. So we have 2 Souls of Isaac, we have a blank rune, we have a sun and a 2 of hearts for a temperance card or something. We just need to find something that spawns something. And if we don't, we kill delirium, we win. That is excellent to me. Where do you even go, dude? Looking like this might be about it. And we're pretty sure delirium's in the top left there. Rainworm's funny. I think I've nabbed every chest too. Okay. Well, while we got this shard of glass on, let's go kill Deli. Let's go kill Deli. What do you think? Vicious. Looking like a Brian Fury windscreen over here. Got some possible tarot cards here too in those skulls. Maybe. That one was shard of glass damage. We're immune to explosions too. Because a host hat. relatively clean. We got hit, what, once? Cool. Oh, they're mushrooms. Never mind. They look like skulls. Alright, we got us Berserk. Let's go turn off this shard of glass because it's irritating. Priestess doesn't do it. Gotta put our thinking caps on, chat. And I could have left that item on the far right side and run all the way over and run all the way back, but no thank you. Probably the slightly smarter thing would have been to take the path of lesser resistance over to the boss room down there. But I'm positive that's not going to matter in the end. Another skull, that's good. And you're dead. Box we want. For Jacob's Ladder. Yeah, because it could have been a card that gave us something. Oh man, we have Pear Throw and 2 Souls of Isaac. We just have nothing in our sacrifice or our secret rooms. And an Alge's rune. Man. Oh well. 2 more rooms, then we just leave. Last room. GG. We did it, chat. That's the least important part, is like digging around for an R key that wasn't likely because we didn't have all the pieces for it. If I had magic skin or something, then we would have been, yeah. Going to sleep, Normal Isaac fan. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. That's a good set of marks on T. Samson. What do we get? We got this whole side, right? We did Boss Rush, Hosh, Mega Satan, Delirium. Very cool. Always love to see those knocked out in one run. Wait, the win streak, Hanako. We, I imagine someone in chat can, fill you in. There was... The death wasn't nearly as sad as the first one, but we are officially, it's fine. I'm gonna maybe forage for food real quick. Thank Kylie for taking care of me. And set up some trivia. Probably the last break of the stream. Let's start it over. There you go. But enjoy trivia, chat. Enjoy your lurking. If you wind up going to sleep, enjoy your sleep, and I'll be here tomorrow. But I'll be right back. I just spilled water all over myself. All right. Zoe had a spelling error in yours. How you gonna live this one down, Poison? Live what down? The extra $10 for charity? I've already lived it down. We all got a good laugh out of it, didn't we? Oh, I thought we were still talking about the beast death. Because that's all I'm thinking about. It's consuming me. Hey, chat. We're raising money for Trans Lifeline. Look up at the top of the screen. $3,200 so far. Isn't that cool? Blown our first 3 goals out of the water. The final goal is perhaps in reach, perhaps out of reach. There is still donation incentives. There's still donation goals. Pin message at the top of stream or exclamation point donate. And tonight we're finishing up Tainted Samson. That is the plan. We just had a very nice delirium run. Couldn't find the R key, but that has been the story of the file thus far. Thank you for enjoying trivia. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for spending some of your Wednesday with me. And thank you to the VOD watchers. I see you too. I'm gonna miss this when it's over, chat. Let's jump right into Greedier. Let's get this reverse strength card. We have, what, 4 days left after this? So as long as we finish 3 tainted characters a day. There's 18 characters. If we get 3 done, that'll leave us 15. We got 4 days. We have marks on other ones, though. We can get this done. We're on pace. I spilled water just a little bit on myself. I didn't get any on the ground or the computer or anything. We're good. It happens sometimes. It's great to me my math wasn't quite right. If we do three tainted characters a day, we're not quite going to make it where we need to go. It's going to be close, though. If we got to put in some extra time on the last couple days, if we got to stay up late, we gotta what, burn the midnight oil? Is that the word? We'll be fine. I kind of want the trinket room, but I feel like we're better off. No, actually, let's bomb here. Here. This will catch the shopkeep and the tinted rock, and not the reroll machine. Cool, not bad. Let's do it to it. Pokemon, kill a little grass hedgehog too. Shaman, yeah. What about Shaman? What are your thoughts on Shaman? Can't stand Shaman. But that's just because I played Gen 4 OU. And Shaman was an obnoxious Serene Grace user there. With Air Cutter. In theory, this is the easiest Greedier all the way up to the, Greed fight. In practice, it ought to be too. It takes a lot for this one to go wrong. Perfect, boss. Perfect, boss. Sweet. Alright. I guess I'll buy the trinket. Trinket room thingy. There's no shame in using Shaman. Let's take this. Are we boxing again, chat? Might as well, right? Oh, car battery would be gorgeous here. Because I'm pretty sure it works with the Alabaster box, right? Whatever. Whether it does or not. I'm not shaming your use of Shaman. However, the regular form of Shaman is very cute. I'll give it that. Let's wait. That is a trinket. Okay.
Range up.
I'm a greed slot machine enjoyer. I'll use it a couple times. Although we may just be on the, oops. We may just be on the buy a bunch of blue hearts to activate Alabaster Box later plan. Alright, about ready to get to slapping. Alright, slapping time. Ready? Oops. Not ideal there. Oh well. Just missed. All good. That's why I left the health there, in case we wind up taking another hit or two. Which we may. We'll see. Oh, that's it? That's all the waves? Okay. Ready to slap some bosses. Did I hit the button again? Alright. Not bad. I'm back to slapping. Yeah, that was some slapping. Cool. Grab this, and we'll see if we got some chests in here. Would have been nice. That's a tears up and a bomb. I guess we take that. Seems good. And let's gamble a little bit.
Paralysis.
Well, I'm done gambling. Could take the broken padlock because it's only 3 coins. I think I'd rather have a bomb. That'll get us a spare key, too. We can go. Sissy's the real carry item? I don't know about that. Yo, Hanako, GG. Congratulations on your first review win. Kidney Stone's pretty nice here, too. Oh, whoops. I mean, he didn't mean to trigger it just yet. I guess we're not meaning to do a couple things here. I want the host gone first. The thing's obnoxious. Oh, here comes Kidney Stone. Here comes the slapping. Kidney Stone can be kind of irritating with T. Samson. Because you're, like, it's already, like, sometimes turning off your shots when you want them. Hell yeah. I think I super want Odd Mushroom here. Yeah, let's snatch that too. Yeah. Kind of figured to take damage there. No biggie. Is there a coin down here too? Right, Dad's lost coin. We'll bomb the shopkeeps too. I think that's always worth it. Well, bye. Let's rush down here real quick in case there's... Yeah. In case there was stuff behind rocks we could have scooped up with our jawbone. Alright, here it comes. I'll get... Nice dodging, Lokis. Alright. So Soul Locket gives us value and fills up our Alabaster box just a little more. Shame passing Genesis. We get 2 angel items if we, We already have like a mid-angel item, right? Genesis is a carry item? It is. Wonky Triforce is not good in this mode, Joe. I'm gonna waste our Alabaster box and the 2 soul charges in it. I'm just gonna grab Genesis. This is good. In the box, you could get Genesis. Not anymore, I don't think. And all these super mediocre items we keep getting. You always find stuff that's better before it fills up? Yeah. Yeah. So honestly, we could just, like, take a discount item and skip the floor. Well, that's just a free couple of coins. And I think we definitely buy at least 1 bomb here. Cans Other Eye really nice while our Kidney Stone is charging. Yeah, I guess we just go. And if we're about to die or something, like, just pop Genesis. Yeah, Kidney Stone is cool, but I don't think it's, like, good here. Kinda looking forward to getting rid of it. Alright. Got our work cut out for us here. Get out of here, dude. We'll look and see if we can find anything on sale. I think this is the way to do it. Yeah. 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 Stuff. Stuff to throw into our pockets. Now we Kidney Stone through this boss. Still managed to take a little bit of damage, sure. Yep. Yep. Onward. I'm glad Kane's Other Eye gets a little jawbone. It's cute, isn't it? Kane's Other Eye's gotta be busted with a C-section. Probably. I can't say I've ever had it. Strength is pretty cool. Got a couple spare bombs here. Decent chance we just use them on that beggar. Cool. Okay. is why we take kidney stone, even though it's a pain in the ass to use. Oops. What's even here? It's you. On the button. Alright, down to 1 conquest here. Sick. Alright. Thunder thighs, my favorite. Now give me something here. My dude. Cool. These are all mid. That's good. Ooh, that's kind of tough. I'm gonna take the Immaculate Heart. I think I want... I'll take the COP here. That's really tough between these two. I think Cricket's Body is the better item. Backstabber all the way here. Yep. Grab Gimpy here. Sure, max out our tears. Good. Yeah. Okay. Well, the run's over. We got it. Take a battery, buddy. We get our other eye back. Never mind, that's glaucoma. Game sucks. Get spun. Have a buddy. Have a halo. Okay. Another bone heart, why not? Pretty good.
Range up, range down. Speed. Health up.
Right. Onward. That sprinkler will do damage? It will. Weakest Genesis user? What, the first one? We were fine after that. Especially because now, nothing will stand in our way except for this wave. God damn it, let's just reset this. And get the sprinklers off the board so we can hit things. I changed my mind. It'll ruin everything. All right. More. That went well. Anywho. What do I want? You know what I want? That's what I want. Grab a range up and move on. Sub 20-minute greed? I forgot how cool Brimstone to the Club is. It's very cool. Alright. You ready, Greed? don't think he was ready. I like the idea of people coming in who've never seen Isaac. And this is like their first impression. Like, yeah, this is greed mode here. Everyone keeps saying this is a really hard game. It's no different from like coming into a Noita stream or something for the very first time. Easy sub 20 greed though, huh? Alright. We did it. We got Sprinkler. Now we do... Well, Chest, Mother, and Beast is all we got left, huh? We came here for Larynx, but it's probably gonna be the last thing. GG indeed. Thank you, Sussy. Tainted Samson is a nice cooldown character after the Blue Baby stuff we had to go through today. And even like my favorite character, even the T. Isaac run was horrific. But if Samson just finds a bunch of utility items, he still murders everything. Cool. I used to really dislike Tainted Samson. He's started to grow on me more. Because it used to be like, oh man, you don't have any control in the late game bosses over when you use your... over when you get angry. Then it's just like, well, use that as an excuse to play him better. Like, learn to live with that. Cool.
Two of clubs.
I guess we bring the tower over to the shop. In 10 hours, meet the cute girl again for Pokemon Shiny Hunt race. Let's go. Enjoy your shiny hunting. Enjoy your cute girl hunting. I don't like the way that sounds. Well, we could go out path with this. Could use the world to see exactly where it's here. I kept hitting myself with this huge speed up from Baby Rage. This is awesome. Shame we already have Mega Satan done, huh? It isn't. Yeah, Baby Rage mode is... It's just fun. There's no reason to be whiny about it after that. Be like, but no, you can't control it. It's just like, go hit stuff. Go hit stuff, nerd.
The world.
Get a little angrier. Then go beat Ragman to death. No, you're not hitting me with that. Where are we going? We could just go chest and knock it out. Our runs are, or the run is kind of to start with, right? Like, we got cool things. I like having Polydactyly a lot. Love having extra speed. I get to dodge like that, and like that. But also, like, let's get hit here. Oh, save a key. That'll show us super secret too. So we can maybe plan around that. Let's go see if we can get this rage through to the mini boss. We cannot. Stupid room. Yeah, this is looking like a chest start, right? Rude. I have half a heart on the boss, too. Speaking of 10 hours, your stream just hit 10? Let's go 10 hours. Again. And again and again. I do like having extra shot speed, too. Makes skill shots feel good. Just tagging something from across the room. I say as I miss several shots. Up close, point blank. There you go. Sure. Alright, we have enough for something in the shop. And check out the item room here too. Man, those didn't count as my kills. I'm not sure if that was about to hit me and kill me. But, you know, you can be extra careful, right? I wouldn't like another death. Praying for a skill solution. I'm doing my best. At least it opened up both secret rooms. Let's just take a casual stroll back to the shop. Hooey. Not today. Not like that. Item room has stem cells? I don't think it does, actually. It's probably worth it. Yeah, super worth it. Bruh, I know! Ugh. Gross, right? I mean, I'm gonna take the blind item now. Okay. Maybe you got hearts over here. You should throw for content? No, thank you. God, we don't even get anything. Please help. You're helpful, right? Yeah, you're pretty helpful. I would consider that helpful. For sure. I'm joining chat from the couch on mobile just to comment. That was sick. I don't know if sick's the right word for it. I don't even want to fight the mini-boss. What if it's like... What if it's pride and he just kills me with a bomb? Okay, we wanted to fight the mini-boss. We very much wanted to fight this mini-boss. Good. I want to do chest. This run sucks. We have, like, nothing. We kind of maximized that whole floor, too. Ugh. I didn't take a whole lot of intentional damage there, actually. As it turns out. At least we get to slapping soon. That's nice, thanks. Why don't the key beggars use their paper clips to open their chests? Are they stupid? They're not stupid, they're here to help. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything fancy with the ladder to get over there. Just do that. Hell yeah. How smart. Alright, give me slapping soon. Only Isaac is a lockpicking master. Something you, the master of lockpick, should know. Alright, whatever. Slap better. Alright, that was decent slapping. Got rid of a really irritating room when you have no damage. That was acceptable slappage. Alright. My skill shots with speedball. There you go. Check this out, I guess. Great. Okay. I mean, ladder has provided value thus far, right? Ladder hasn't just been a dead item. They're here to help with the loot that they drop, just like the enemies are here to help. Alright, more slapping. Great. This counts as a kill. No, it doesn't. Shopkeep's count as a kill towards everything but Samson's Berserk. This floor sucks too. Great. Just keep taking all this intentional damage to keep unlocking everything. Ready to get Linger Bean in here. Now, Linger Bean does damage. I'm ready to get, Butterbean. I was real close, wasn't I? Ooh, I can call him. Kidney Bean's good. Kidney Bean's not good enough. I need things for this run. Kidney Bean's actually really good. Especially on a run where you're not killing things yourself. Hey. That's actually good. You're poison type, you don't need shit. Okay, alright, thank you. Positive mental attitude, you're right. Come on. Okay, we keep our slapping alive, that's good. Pretty good. Luckily, no stats up from the boss. Just want to make sure I got, you know.
One makes you small.
Yeah. Yep. Like, I could bomb that mushroom and then take damage off the spiked rock to unlock the... Alright, good.
Health. Luck. Something's wrong. Addicted.
Alright, little guy. Yeah, we actually kind of do have nothing. Actually nothing. It's because I said at the start, yeah, we don't need anything. Now we have nothing. Swear to God. Okay, alright, thank you. Thank you for not interfering with my base damage, but, like, thank you. The justice card he gave me was enough to pay him off. We take those. I take this. I'm gonna take Mom's toenail, because we need it. Ugh. Alright. Good room for Kidney Bean, at least. How well it's going. Alright, at least it's slapping time. I'm just farming damage off of them so I can slap better. It doesn't even trigger Berserk after you kill him like 6 times? Please! Come on! I can't do this. I can't play this game anymore, dude. Yeah, the toe tried a flanking maneuver. Alright, look at that. Right side. We got our money back. We have money again. This is nice. I can keep going. A crane game? Oh, it worked. We have stats now? Huh, okay. I was ready to just throw all the money we got in there for nothing. Alright. I'm down. This is good. This is good. We just got Callus. We can walk on the spikes. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, we got our first special shop. All right, things are looking up. What a world it would be if we could afford that red stew somehow. What a world we'd be living in. Want you closer to me. Come hug me. I didn't mean to buy the... Okay. Ace of Clubs is really nice, too. Means we can just freely bomb in here. It's good. Alright, okay, alright. Welcome, Goni. Yeah, even with this Ace of Clubs, probably gonna try and take damage in this, sure. Try and take damage in this room down here. Not this one. Is it slapping time? Almost. We're very near slapping time. Let's just get hit. That opens up the... Well, let's just use that. Whatever. We persevered, chat. We persevered without completely baby raging, and now we're heavily, heavily, heavily rewarded. Massively, massively rewarded. Glitch Crown is an immediate game changer for the rest of the run. We just win. We just win. Should I do Purity or Tech 2? I think I want Tech 2. It's more consistent. We're going to get plenty of stats up now. I remember when he said he couldn't play this game. It was a moment of weakness, and I bounced back. I always bounce back, okay? Chat, you're all cute. I agree. And look at that. Rhea, you're in chat, so you know what that means. Let's buy the red stew anyway. Just so Tech 2 is, sounds awesome. Especially with Mom's Eye. Where it just shoots giant beams out of our ass. Go grab the rest of the bombs that are in here, maybe? Yeah. Oh, everything turned around immediately. Kind of before that Glitch Crown, but Glitch Crown just makes it, like, official. The best part is, now it doesn't really matter whether we're in rage mode or not. Why didn't that count? Why didn't those count towards rage? The game's still trying to troll me, but gently. It's worth it to me. I could have taken damage from like a less 2-heart source. But I don't feel like wasting any extra red stew time. Come on, homie, you got it. Yeah, I know. I screwed up really bad there. I completely forgot I had Glitch Crown. That's okay. We didn't see an R key, so really it just got a couple useless items out of the pool. Because I'm pretty sure if like the 5th item on that roll, if the 5th item on that roll was R key, we didn't see it, so it's not out of the pool yet. Of course. Why would there be any items in my first glitched crown angel room? Alright. What does this mean for us? We're still going chest. I apologize, I've been cheating on you with robot combat, I hope you understand. Angry RoboJams? No, shout outs to him, he's a homie. Please, watch him. Follow him, even subscribe to him if you have $4.99 left over. From charity, because we're doing a charity stream, chat. Trans Lifeline. Yep. Should I take the sacrifice room now? We have a 2 of hearts. I don't think I need it. I think we just move. See if we can get perfection between here and chest. Because Glitch Crown is the best R key enabler in the entire game. Even better than Magic Skin, which I love. Michael Reeves was there? Who is that? I'm not familiar. It's D20 here. It's for sure D20 here. You don't need perfection, you're already perfect. Oh, turret, Dave. Masher. Perfection gives us a lot more chests when we get 2 chests. If we get a Holy Mantle, it'd be even better. Or a Glowing Hourglass, but we have this, we kind of have this D20 now. So it means I'm not going to take purposeful damage on this floor to trigger, what's it called? The thingy. Cracked Orb. Unless it's in a curse room or something, after everything else is done. 2 other massive tech YouTubers? Let me make sure I'm understanding. You were hanging out with Angry RoboJams and a couple other, like, big deal people showed up? In which case, awesome. Yeah, we just lean on tech too here. Yeah, we'll take the glass eye. Oh, watching the stream of a robot event fight? Okay, cool. Even better. Maybe. I might just hit 10 luck. We do have a lot of luck, don't we? We have a couple luck up pills. That glass eye helps. That's good. I should be saving this for the shop. But just the thrill of an item right in front of us would be really cool. Oh. Maybe I do go do the sacrifice room. That would give us both secret rooms for sure. Well, regardless, you are more than allowed to watch other streams, even if you decided you like it here. A lot of other streams I would support you watching, as a matter of fact. Not all of them. Yep, I made a mistake. Not a huge mistake, but I shouldn't have given all my coins to the beggar till we checked in here. Let's grab a couple other coins, and we're definitely for sure using the sacrifice room now. Oh, look at that. Never mind. Don't even super need to. This could just be it. This could just be the R key right here. Like, very easily, right? It was not. I guess, though. I guess I'm gonna drop all my items into here in D20. And bomb all the mushrooms in here. Ooh. Either way, we're bound to get some cash in there, I think. It's good. Poison type doesn't want us watching the meat stream. Even if I knew what that was. We can grab these pills too. Or just the one pill. A little more D20 fodder, and we're probably not going to need the extra health for the sacrifice room. There's health all over the place. What we're really looking for is cash shmoney. An angel room sure would be nice. Yeah. Just Halo. Right? Maybe I should be taking Dead Dove. Alright, so we didn't get any money, but again, D20 in the sacrifice room there, or the super secret room, will be good. Yeah, and we just left that there. Okay. Alright, and we're probably going to buy a Steam sale out of these things so we can wind up with a backpack somewhere. Let's do this first, though. Drop our last pill. Yeah, no chests, but a little bit of cash. And pretty likely we can get one more coin somewhere, right? Maybe here. What will we take out of these? Probably Voodoo Head. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit of luck is all we need for the Archie. No money, though. We don't get any more money anywhere. I'll Justice card here. Not quite. Alright, that's fine. We've gotten plenty. And the Steam sale is awesome. As long as we make Hush. Or just don't get the greedier fight here. I mean, we don't need a Hush. I'm overthinking everything. I'm looking for like school bag diplopia out of a broken reroll shop something. It does not have to be that serious anymore. Noted. We have a bunch of blue hearts. Still probably want to go back for those, though. Well, there's a Diplopia. We would need a reroll card. A reroll something to get Diplopia and Diplopia Plus. That suits me. Guess we go look for the item room. And the regular secret room, which is right here. Damage is back down to being super mid, but we're going to fix that one way or another real soon. Ooh, give me that Steam sale. You can't give it to me. That could be a coupon or Head of the Keeper up here. Yeah, I didn't think so. What do we take? Take Alabaster Box, which will give us... I think we want Alabaster Box over anything, because that'll give us a look at 8. Count them, 8 secret room items. Right? That's probably better than anything else, right? D20 could be a break, but we're not looking to break anything. Then we take Dreamcatcher, because it guarantees filling up the Alabaster Box a little bit. Right? That's better than anything else. And then chat can yell at me about remembering Dreamcatcher too. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, we can just kind of go finish up here. Chemo, Backstabber, Brittle Bones. I was thinking about Backstabber just because it'd be so good with Tech 2. But now that I think of it, Hemo kind of also pretty good with Tech 2. I don't need money anymore. Wish I could take all 5, yeah. D20 is also good, but the hardest thing to do is get guaranteed things in the secret rooms. I think we just take chocolate milk here. Because we're already shooting and then we have an occasional gigantic shot that fires in both directions. That's good. Alright, onward. Now we just gotta get ever 5 more soul hearts. I think we will ever get 5 more soul hearts. We're going chest, don't forget. Dreamcatcher? Good call, Fishian. What's the boss gonna be? It's Conquest. We got Dreamcatcher. Thank you. Forget about Dreamcatcher. Too late. I caught Fishian's message literally as I was about to mash. Lost Contact is a pretty good pickup. Another item there if we want it. We do still have this, this cracked orb. And really, Hush is still on the table. We could just dip. Is it marbles? Is it safety scissors? How delightful. These are all kinda... none of them contribute to our game plan. Guess we just take this. Well, that's good with our luck. I love me some safety scissors, but... yeah, we have pretty big Samson swords here, it's true. We're skipping Hush, that's silly. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the ace cards yet? Not the 2 special ones. Probably gonna run Ace of Spades with Tainted Azazel in a minute. Tomorrow. And then just see if Zip happens naturally, which it does sometimes. Why are you so hard to pay out? We bumping Jet. Nah. Ooh. I want to fill up this box sooner than later, too. Just so I don't, like, find myself in the worst shield of all time. Can't believe we're not taking Sigil. Alright, we got another shot at it. Tragic. I guess I could peek in here, too. Here's a little extra cash, why not? Yep. Alright, that's all I really want to see on this floor. Yo, Evil Turnip! Hello, Evil Turnip. Welcome to Tainted Samson. What were you doing this evening? How are you? What's happening? Turnip, say something cool and I'll shout you out. Yeah, do that.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Kiro, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, I'm Poison Type. I'm doing a charity stream. I'm playing The Binding of Isaac. It's a good game. Thank you for joining me this evening. We currently have a completely broken run. Where good things are happening. And good things will continue to happen. We have an item that lets us see a lot of items, and then we're doing stuff. By the time I got timed out again, but nothing happened. Massive, huge raid, you're gonna be famous now? Well, thank you for allowing me to grind up to fame off of stepping on your back to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fishing only timed you out twice? Really? Fishing's mad about it? Yeah, we were playing Tainted Samson, the king of slapping things. We're looking to deliver some big hard slaps to enemies. That is the whole plan. And we just got the suck there. That's okay. I'm completely fine with homing shots on tech point too. Yep. Yep. This run somehow just got even stronger. Let's check here while we're down. While we're in the area. What did that spoon ever do to you? I would have liked it to be something better for the game plan, which the game plan is finding an R key. I did miss 2 items in a secret room early on. Oh, Dead Cat is lovely. It would allow us to take Damocles later, but I think we just get more lasers. Welcome, I'm Poison Type. We're doing a charity stream event 2-week Isaac thing for Trans Lifeline. Charity run by trans people for trans people to support trans people. Because trans people live around here and they're pretty cool. I'm a fan. Alright. Now that D6 is looking a little juicier than it had before. Donate link is at the pinned message at the top of chat or exclamation point donate. I guess we take this inner child. None of this is like crazy appealing to me. Maybe the sack, excuse me, the sackhead or the sack of sacks. I think sackhead's probably better. It can drop tarot cards. Hello, Wytho. Welcome. Welcome on in. I guess we go and get our last syringe for spun, because why not? Nope, never mind. We don't. I don't even want these then. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Oops. Well, there goes perfection. Whoops. We still want to find super secret, and we can by just going and clearing out the floor. And then getting hit once with Sacred Orb. Or Cracked Orb, rather. Or just with our deduction skills. What if instead of Sack had it was Sack Boy? Straight to jail. The lawsuit waiting to happen. We want Soul of Cain more than we want either of these things.
The chariot.
Oh, lovers. Yeah. Hey, there we go. There's super secret. Cool. I'm not going to clear out the rest of the room looking for... Or the rest of the floor looking for, like, a Soul of Isaac or anything. That feels silly. Yeah, definitely Sackhead was the pickup there. Well, there's only one other path, right?
Tears down.
Doesn't really matter. You can translate a message into typo? Wytho is here. Yes. Bomb yourself for ultra secret location? We could, I guess.
Joker.
Don't need any of this. Well, we took Act of Contrition. Like, I could have just taken, like, marked. We have a Polaroid. No. I don't need any of this stuff. Well, it could be... Could be useful.
The mothers.
Since it's just using the standard treasure room item pool, maybe we find, like... What would be helpful here?
Amnesia. Wheel of fortune.
On second thought, I'm upset. All these batteries, too. Yeah, whatever, we're fine. We just go. Everything was up. And this way. And this way. we just go to chest. Stop hurting yourself. You can't find the Ultra Secret anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Swallowed Penny's cool. And with options question mark, like, sweet. We are... We're gonna keep our health up. Our health is kind of bad right now, because I just took another hit. So I think that leaves us at 2 soul hearts. We have a bunch of red hearts. That's good. Ooh. Alright, little homie. What you got for me? You have an Isaac's Tomb. That's good. Don't have to find that stupid thing later. Alright, this is the R key floor. We need exactly 1 soul heart and we get ourselves an R key. Almost for sure. The only way we don't is if for some reason the glitch crown... Okay. The glitch crown we got before. Whatever, let's just do it. Revelation... It's good, right? I guess I should take Isaac's Tomb, right? I really should, so we don't have to find it. I could take Wavy Cap if I wanted to, too. Shame to pass up Rock Bottom. Spin Down is cute, too. Man, I want Echo Chamber. I want so many things. Let's just go and recharge the dice. Ooh, Ice Cube's cool. Nice. We'll knock this one out too. Nope. Alright, so this like has to be it. Finally, alright. Awesome. We want to get the touch on Epic Fetus, but now doesn't have to be the time, right? We just grab our Evil Charm. And now we got ourselves a Beast Run. Ooh-wee. Our key. Feels good to be holding one of these again, huh? And it's not a run we don't have to worry about. Evil Charm spins twice the death certificate. Well, cool. Now our only goal is to get as jacked as possible. I grabbed the wrong thing. I missed C-section. I missed twice? Now I'm missing? I just missed C-section and almond milk. I guess I'm gonna miss. Now is the time. Boys no longer never misses. Well, I should be sleeping at Here I Am. I mean, this is a pretty good looking run, isn't it? It's only getting better. I'm just a little goober. Thanks for goobing out with me. My only regret is we can't get Libra. Hey, Isaac, sorry. Now's the time for it, right? Cricket's body versus Jacob's ladder is so tough. Well, not right now, right? But like in general. Cool. Let's go say hey to Beast. Just gently wave hello. With the run back of all time, chat. Are you ready? It was bound to happen. Where is this motherfucker? All right. We're not taking anything. We just go. This is the way it had to happen. All right, Beast. Tell me I'm not supposed to pick up data miner. What does chat think they are? Dream catchers? We're not looking at dream catchers today. I don't even think we're finishing Samson today. I think this is the run that the stream has to end on, because there's only one way to exact my revenge, and it is through, well, just slapping stuff, really. Dreamcatcher? Looked like there were 5 things in there we're not gonna get. There was perfection. Oh, yeah. What do we even want here? Anything? Shove a bunch of rocks in Beast's mouth. Oh my god, literally, why did you do that? Do what? We are undoing all of our questionable decisions of the day right now. Only poison type would use data miner on Beast and a Deathless. You're about to see it again. What floor is it? That's 1? Alright. Because we've made two mistakes today. We are making neither on this run. You know what I want to do? We should check the shops. How did you know? How did you know that's what I wanted? Guys, the game knew. All right. Where's that fool card at? There it is. Oh, this feels so good. Yeah. Oh, it's all coming together, chat.
Benton
It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How could you have spent our
Is there anything else that could make me kill her faster? Oh yeah? Okay, it couldn't hurt. You know, just in case.
He's self-destructive and disturbed just like his father.
Yeah, sure.
Look at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, Meg. Shut up. You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, please. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us.
It's just a matter of time. I can't wait. My hands are shaking. I'm just like, whew.
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Insane. You're taking it off. Did you hear how that sounds?
Pray.
All these crawl spaces. Just in case. No, the game knows there is nothing else to do on this run. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
One more item room. We already took it. It's fine. Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. I think we're ready. I missed. It's fine. All right. I only wanted to say it one more time. Are you ready to mine some data, chat? I told you it was funny! Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, breathe it in, beast. Chat, did you know that the stalagmites have weird hitboxes when you use data miner? We learned this today. They're impossible to dodge. Sometimes you don't have to dodge, though. Ah! That's That's no, that's it. That's the end of the stream. That's done. It's over. We can't top it. We're gonna come back tomorrow and finish Tainted Samson immediately. We have mined enough data for the evening. It's the way it had to go. It's the way it had to be. Oh my god, that feels so good. It didn't have to be like that. It did. It did. There was no other way. This is the only way. We rated ZS Roach last night. I don't care. We're rating ZS Roach again. Tell him we killed Beast with Data Miner. Stream's over. Everything is over. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. We'll raise some more money. Tomorrow it'll be about charity again, but tonight that was for me.
So what? We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad lord. Kill 'em all with love.